say something, your silence is too loud. Where's the love when I'm around? Ooh, ooh. But better get to running, better get to running, better get to running. The time is running out.
Got the Migos on the beat, we'll be calling shit. Got the Migos on the beat, we'll be.
Hello, chat. Oh my god, this sounds really fucking weird when I don't have my fucking headphones on. What is happening? What is happening? We got a lot of Brad I need to put on my headphones. This is fucking
You
strange.
put that set on. It's all right.
This is actually driving me crazy. Yeah, man, there's a lot to go over today. Of course, Brad Taste like immediately did another video after getting like, you know, dogged on, and all of that. So there's a lot to go over. But there is my brother. I'm sorry. Hold on, Chad. I gotta move you. I gotta move you because you're literally
You're just in the way.
in the way. Here you go. I'll move it over here. There we go. That's not any better. There's
Well,
just no space. Oh, I guess I could.
You can move it a little bit. Or yeah, zoom out a little.
There we
bit.
go. There we go.
Hi,
That makes it
everybody.
better. Hi. Can everybody hear my brother, who I know we look exactly alike,
How's it going?
but yeah,
We
he's
don't-
back. It's official, guys. We're doing the MAGA mixology.
We're doing a MAGA mixology. We're ready for our Wojak and Coke and AOC's big booty
tequila.
tequila.
I-
No rimming required.
I was like inches away So I was telling them about Giovanni.
Oh,
And I was
love
inches away
Giovanni.
from like at the bar being like, I'd like a Wojak and
Like,
Coke,
what's Jack and
please.
Coke? I'm pretty sure the lady we were with said Wojak and Coke though.
Really?
I think she
Did
said Wojak
There's
and
no
Coke. Yeah.
I don't fucking believe
I'm
that
pretty
happened.
sure.
She's not mentally ill enough.
I mean, who knows? How many people are here?
I don't know. I don't usually check the numbers.
That's
More
good.
people like slide in as like
The time goes on,
streams
yeah.
change. That's why I've started going live earlier because I'm trying to beat Nicholas the Oreo.
Oh, and go to sleep at a reasonable
And
time.
also go to sleep at a reasonable time. Okay. See, another person has made the Giovanni mistake. It's Giovanni.
I think it's Giovanni though.
It's not Giovanni. He said Giovanni, and you said Giovanni, and everybody said
Well, I just
Giovanni.
say, we
No
don't
chair
have an
for
extra
Johnny?
chair
Yeah,
down
we don't
here.
have an
I
extra chair.
I have a chair from my old drum set upstairs, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get it.
he's literally
I'm kneeling.
he's literally
It's like I'm
kneeling.
back in church.
Yeah. These will be like, I have a new schedule, then proceed to break it 3 weeks in a row.
I'm sorry, that's my fault last
So-
week.
So I haven't made the Friday streams, but that's because I ended up getting like a social, not like a social life. I'm
He's
just
been hanging
hanging
out
on to
with
him.
me.
But then also, I think it's better that I go live an hour earlier, in my opinion. At least, I set the expectation for 8, get here at 7. I can't really complain. I'm sure there'll be days where I hit 8 o'clock, but I'm glad that I've been hitting 7 because I get to go to bed.
Yeah.
Thank God the straight one makes you go outside. I also have needed to go outside because my day job.
Yeah, he's been really nice when I went out with him. He's been really cool. And it's been good
Yeah.
to hang out with him outside.
Why'd you say that like that? That was like a loaded. I am miserable here.
Yeah.
Which is why we're doing something of
yeah.
which we want to share with you because we've been. Is he not usually nice? I'm like ornery. I think that's a good way to put it. I'm miserable.
He's
Okay,
miserable a lot of
there's
the
no
time.
natural light down here. It like percolates into like a miasma of being. Okay,
I like the word miasma.
yeah,
My
I'm
friends
a
and I
real.
were a miasma fan.
I'm a real James Joyce with the liturgical analogies I'm making.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's all right. Nobody reads.
Okay, yeah. I read. In fact, I brought a book back home from my apartment. I just one of my teachers put me onto a bunch of Japanese or
It's Harry or Diesel. That's a real toss up. I feel like both of us are hairy as hell.
I do the curly hair on top, broccoli hair.
Yeah.
I was doing it before the high schoolers were doing it.
My hair was down to my like shoulders, but I
Yeah.
cut it. Anyway, yeah. And the point being is that we're starting a thing, a new
I'll just
thing.
say it, I'll just
yeah,
say it.
just say it.
Everybody, we are opening a hobby shop. We're opening up
Yes.
a real shop in real life where you can come and see Diesel work the front desk. Now I wanna make a point about this. Please don't come and throw like can I say the B word on stream?
Bomb.
Yeah. Please don't come and throw a pipe bomb into the window. If you do, we are insured, but I would not like that.
But yeah.
Thank you.
So that is really actually
Booyaka
happening.
celebrates
So
26
for
months
the past-
of membership. Chat roll up and roll initiative.
That's valid. For the past 3 months, well, we've always had this want to open a hobby shop or open a shop for the coffee. My dream from the beginning was to have a physical location at some point, whether it be a roaster or a hobby shop. I didn't know I'd fall this in love with like Warhammer until like recently. So we decided hobby shop time. So I did my due diligence, looked up places, had evil realtor times. But we finally have a place, signed the lease, and we're moving in. If you happen to be in New York State, Come out August 30th. I don't know if I could, do you want me to say the address?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's gonna be like it literally will
say-
be. It's the name of the YouTube
Yeah,
channel,
just in
right?
Mana Potion Tabletop. If you happen to be in is it a city or town?
It's a city.
The city of Beacon, we will be there. I'm not going to tell you the address yet because I don't want you to show up and kill us. We're just painting. I want to be painting the walls green, not
You
red.
literally, okay, chat. Just for clarity here, you literally take the Hudson line up from Grand Central,
Yeah,
and we're like up the road from the train station.
yeah. Beacon has a lovely walkable neighborhood. Big fan of walkable neighborhoods. Also, they have trees lining.
Yeah,
the
it's a
whole main
really
street.
it's a really
fantastic
it's a
area.
really nice like queer friendly neighborhood. Like
Yeah.
it's a really cool place, and
We're opening up a hobby shop there.
yeah, being able to open up a store there is like fucking sick.
Fantastic. It's great. I love it there personally. I often bring out my friends to that area. But I would like to say, in commemoration of the store, we have made mugs because I want money.
Yes.
So. There are a few mugs on the store. I will say they are print on demand. I'm very straightforward with that. I just literally do not have the time to be manufacturing things in-house because I'm just busy. All morning I've been on calls, getting insurance, getting the electricity turned on, talking to the prior tenants, and doing a bunch of other stuff. So it's just been a big hassle for me. So we're doing print on demand stuff. Although, as you will see on the website when you look, if Joseph wants to put the link,
It is the pinned comment.
the
Literally,
pinned
it is the top thing when you like. It'll literally come right up.
all the mugs are made using sublimation, which would be the same process we're doing in house if we were to do it. Yes, they are unleaded.
It's
So
a drama thing.
okay, I don't get it. I
Yeah.
don't really like the internet that much. So yeah, got some mugs. The commemorative Mana mug. There are only 25 of them. But if you do come to us on August 30th, you will have the chance to buy them if you happen to miss that. The other mugs will stay up there for a bit. Of course, you can purchase those in person as well. But yes, we are opening up a hobby shop. We already own a 3D printer. Let's say this. I own a 3D printer. I bought it with my money a while ago.
I definitely have printed more things with it.
Oh, no, you haven't.
Unless I'm just not seeing.
You don't see me when I
Okay,
do it.
you haven't seen what I have in storage then.
What do you... Oh, God, ew. Yeah, but we're doing that. If anybody has any questions, I'm here to answer. We're also making a little documentary about it.
Yes.
What army does Johnny use in 40K? I am a Tau player. I have about 4,000 points of Tau in my apartment.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I definitely have told them that.
Probably.
Um,
Oh yeah, we have a whole events list that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing tournaments. I'm pretty sure Sundays are gonna be our Warhammer tournament days, but we're also gonna be doing some Magic tournaments during the week.
we're a lot of all of these things are kind of tentative and trying to figure out where and when these things are going to be, because like we got a lot to like work on. Like I don't know what the stream schedule is gonna look like, but like I obviously we need to go in and paint we got to paint the store.
I do have a lot of people that are gonna be helping us, so if you need to stream, it's like
Okay.
fine. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done painting within
I
the first 2 days.
definitely still want to help.
Yeah,
but
we will probably be done painting within the first 3
also,
days.
I should go just because I am camera.
Wow, that's why I brought my camera.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
These will have live
music and it will be me. But yeah, so there is a. I don't know. There's a lot that needs to be done. My brother's been doing a lot of like the business
I've
stuff
been doing
of it.
all of the business stuff. Don't say a lot. I've been doing all
Okay,
of it.
well, like I've driven with you to places.
Yeah, that is true. Gonna have painting workshops? Yes.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is definitely on our list of things
We
to
will be
do.
having Citadel, Army Painter, and who's the other guy? What's the other one?
The Duncan Rhodes
Duncan
two
Rhodes
thin
Paints.
coats.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
gone
two
through the
thin
process
coats.
of getting all the
Are
good
those
stuff
are
for
the
that.
two that we're gonna be stocking?
The three.
One of three. So
all three.
Citadel,
Citadel, Duncan Rhodes, and Army Painter.
and Army
No
Painter.
Vallejo, don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I also do believe there's already like tariff related things.
Vallejo's I'm
like,
fine
two
with
of those.
Vallejo, but when I'm painting minis, I prefer
Yeah,
I prefer my premiums.
I asked a lot of like I asked for Duncan Rhodes and Army Painter specifically because those are my two main ones for painting things.
Sales reps are really nice. I know they're like chosen to be really nice, but they were very nice.
Yeah.
What's that word that they said? That Tanuki said?
Tamiya.
Is that the Citadel? Is that
No,
the,
so that's
the-
I have some over there.
It's the
I
plastic
use
cement.
I use it for no, Tamiya also does paints.
Oh,
And I would use them for Gundam stuff, like through an airbrush.
yeah.
Not right now. I know we were talking about like putting like Gunpla related objects
Oh, we
in
will.
the store. Yeah, okay.
I talked to Gary.
Okay. All right. He talked to Gary.
The Phantom Gary. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
elaborate
there's
on
like
that one.
there's like I know Gundam Assemble or
Yeah.
Gundam the card game. It's very hard to come by those things, but hopefully, you know,
I
we
don't
can
know if Gary's
facilitate.
gonna have that, but
Nobody has them. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
we'll see.
Everyone knows a Gundam Gary.
That's right. Yeah.
Uh,
We will have Warhammer as well. I
yes,
don't think
we
I
will have
said
plenty of Warhammer.
that. Plenty of board games.
Yes.
We're gonna have a total of, I believe, with the calculations I have right now, 3 wargaming tables. But I think the way that everything's laid out, we might be able to have another like normal table for just board game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very proud of Diesel and his brother because I've had to keep this secret for months.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know some of you are some of you knew. Yeah, sorry about that.
So Axolotl Questions has a question.
Yeah,
Probably rhetorical, but would you guys have a small coffee bar to sling the mana in case people are low on it? That is
I wish.
I
okay,
wish.
So my thing is, our insurance covers the coffee. Well, I did make sure to get that.
Okay.
Our insurance covers the coffee, but local laws required me to get a bunch of different licenses. I do not have them yet, and they're kind of expensive, so that's probably like a year 2 thing.
Yeah.
Or if things go super well, it's probably later in next year type thing.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, these are good things. I understand why these licenses and health department stuff exists, right?
Yeah.
It's to keep people safe, and we get that, and we understand it, and so it's like, that's why that's not something that's happening now. Like originally, when the business started, I wanted like a cafe that has board games. So you know, it's like
those exist. I mean, we can make that eventually. It's just
those things. Yeah,
it's the premises. Then I have to redo lease stuff with the landlord, and a bunch of other stuff. If somebody shows up with a watermelon, you film yourself bringing it, and we'll think about it because we actually can't make a mess, and it's hardwood floor. I really don't want to mess up the floor. We'd probably have to get like a tarp out, and then I'd have to clean the floor. That'd be a whole hassle.
You're
I'm just saying because we have to clean the floor every day. I'll bring a tarp. Well, if you bring a tarp, someone else bring the melon. I'll bring Diesel. A kiddie pool would be good, actually.
To be clear, I mean the way it's looking like right now, I'm gonna be the only staff there most days.
Well, I'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Also, I don't have classes on Wednesdays, so I'll probably be there.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I'm also doing my master's since I do this.
Yeah, my brother
Did
is
you
doing
guys know that I'm
masters.
actually? You guys know I'm actually just 22 years old, and they let me have a store. They just let me do this. Like, it's kind of crazy that they just let me do things. The fact that I can drive like a 3-ton car, and the fact that I have a store is wild.
But will you give free water?
In fact, we will. We will. We have a one of those office coolers.
Like a water cooler?
Yeah, water cooler. Get
Like
one
a-
of those because
yeah.
also fun little fact in New York State, it is illegal to not give somebody a receipt if your order is over $20. And between $5 and $20, if they request a receipt, you have to legally give it to them. Anything under $5, you don't have to give one to them. This brings me to my next point. The square printer for the receipts is $200, and that is the minimum.
Yeah.
We need it though, so it's like
My brother does the math and he sits up at night going.
I've actually had like really bad anxiety recently. I've been going to bed at like 5 in the morning every day because it's real bad. Game stores are free. You can just go park and take them. Yeah, sure.
That's like a play on the ducks in the park are free.
You can just take them. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that with cars too.
For some reason, someone wanted to ask if the bathrooms were for customers only.
No, you can just come in and pee or poop or whatever.
What an ominous question.
That's what I hate. And well, in Beacon, a lot of stores are like, you got to pay to use the bathroom. You can just come and use their bathroom. Oh man, municipal people. I gotta add it to my list. Sorry. I gotta add the water people to my list. Water people.
On my way to break your plumbing. I'm about to put the biggest deuce in that toilet.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to challenge my brother to a 40.
I will be busy running the store when Jonathan is not there.
I mean, if you're willing to wait between people coming in, then. Dear God, there's 2 of them. Yeah.
Get your brother a chair. Well, maybe you guys should buy more mugs.
You should buy mugs. Oh, we didn't. New people may not know this. We have mugs. There's only 25 commemorative Mana mugs. You can also get them in store, but I'm probably gonna be printing only 5 of them.
What does Diesel play? I have like maybe like I don't know.
You have Imperial Agents, right?
Well, I have a lot of Votan. I have over 2,000 points of Votan.
Oh, guys, you know what I know, and you guys don't know. I know what the new pre-releases of Warhammer are.
You
I'm
literally
legally not allowed to tell
can't
you.
say anything else.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, that definitely it's a very strange because I want MPT to be like a YouTube channel about tabletop stuff and hobby stuff.
Yeah.
And then to also be a part of like the business is really weird because you understand a lot more why things are the way they are.
Yeah.
Like things make a lot more sense now that I know
All
the other stuff, the behind the scenes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It really this is why you got to support your LGS guys. Like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you should come and support us rather than them, actually.
Well, assuming that you're in like I don't know, Wyoming or something.
Yeah, I mean it's all right. You don't have to. Yeah, no, he has a Votan army. The new Votan stuff is pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
definitely
excited
want to
for that.
get. I'm gonna wait though.
Yeah, you should. Expensive. You should make. I actually can't make homemade candles inside of the store. It's against the lease.
Yeah.
Because people live above us. It's a really nice building. But we will probably be having candles in there.
Yeah, not made for
Not
my
made in there.
explosion. Not made in there, to be clear.
Well, you know, if you guys come out August 30th, we'll be hosting a big event. So please do. It's open 9 to 10 p.m.
9 to 10.
I think it might be 10 to. I don't know. I gotta check again.
I think it was 10, right? But
I've been saying it wrong.
okay.
I looked at the lease this morning. I needed.
Let this man sit down. I don't have a chair.
So it won't be. We won't be long. Come buy the mugs. I'm not getting notifications on my phone.
But I just another funny anecdote is that like the upfront cost for this is less than I thought. But you know, that's why the mugs exist
a lot
now.
of money for upfront costs.
Yeah, it's a lot of upfront cost.
I mean, if you've ever, in the documentary, I'll explain more about the money. But if you've ever like rented a place, they usually ask for more than the first month down.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I'm not sitting on his lap.
It's like that, but like a giga amount.
Yeah, but it's like more months because it's a retail store. There's a lot of different things that I didn't know that I do know now. Candles blowing up. Let's not blow up candles inside of the store. I don't think we have workers' comp insurance
Okay.
because we don't really have any employees.
That's all right. I don't have insurance right now.
Yeah,
so.
well, you should probably get some. Insurance actually a lot cheaper than I thought.
Yeah, I was watching my boss do his insurance 2 days ago.
How was that?
Not like last week.
What insurance company?
His insurance company was letting him get pet insurance with his insurance.
Does he have a pet?
Yeah,
What pet?
a dog.
Good for him.
Yeah.
No bodega cat for us. Sorry.
Yeah, no pets allowed,
Yeah,
which
no
is
pets. Oh
you
yeah,
know,
no pets allowed. Sorry.
Yeah. You know, it is what it is. It's
That's not a me thing. I would have let pets in, but we'll have a water bowl outside. We do have a what's it called? We do have a table outside.
Yeah, we have an outdoor table.
Yeah.
And, we'll put a water bowl out there.
We'll put a water bowl. So with the store opening, does this mean Diesel gonna stream?
We actually talked about that.
We talked about that. I mean, he could if you wanted to, but I feel bad with the customers in there.
If it's like
If it's after hours,
it's
that's
after
fine. I
hours,
don't
or
care.
it's like
But you gotta be quiet.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
quiet
that.
hours.
I know. I mean, I'm as loud as this is,
Yeah,
and the walls there are thicker. So
I hope so.
but yeah. Don't dox your boss's insurance on stream. Guys, he's got State Farm.
Whoa!
He's got Geico.
He's saving 15% or more on car insurance? What?
But yeah, I don't really know what the fuck is gonna happen to the stream schedule because my attention is gonna need to be there. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I don't know. That's the point. I wanted a schedule to be a more scheduled individual. It's gonna completely my life will be radically different once that happens, right?
mean,
so I don't know.
You still have weekends, assuming you know, you got to run D&D for who's it's what's it's but you know, you'll have time.
Yeah, I'll have time. The schedule will just change again, and I know that I've just recently got on schedule.
You guys
obviously
have a
I
full
need
month.
to stream a
You
lot.
guys have a
but,
full month of a normal schedule until he has to change again.
Yeah. What version of D&D do you run? 5th edition 2014. I am going to learn 2024 at some point because it is the new thing. And it would not be conscionable, is that the word? It would not be a good idea as somebody who's like partially like the tastemaker in the store and like the miniatures tabletop expert in the store to be like, I don't know how to play 2024. Right? So I'm gonna need to learn. Yeah, I'm still not a 2014 expert, and the fact that there's a 2024 that changes it up is definitely
And if you need somebody to teach you, we'll have an event just for that.
that too. Yeah,
Mug
and I will
bought.
probably be
Mugs
running that
bought.
event.
Him a big
I
old
love
slope
these
for
mugs. They're great. Good.
Thank you, Q.
Hood Ornament. I want to just say that these mugs are 15 ounces. The two up there are 15 ounces, which is pretty big. And we got an enamel mug with art that we were gonna put on a tank top, but we just didn't. And it's pretty nice. My mom actually likes that one. She made me get one for her. We also have coasters, but they're kind of expensive, so I don't blame you.
How late would you open would you guys be? Like late enough to host a D&D session once in a blue
Oh well,
moon?
Wednesdays we'll be hosting D&D. I'm pretty sure weekdays is 8 p.m. that we have to be quiet. But so long as the doors are closed during the week and we don't let more customers in, we can run D&D later. So hypothetically, you want to come in and join the D&D session on Wednesdays, and it runs past 8. We really don't have any issues as long as you're not like screaming at the top of your lungs in the middle of the night.
I like how you keep preferencing for people to be normal.
Yeah, I just want to say everybody can be normal, please. Pretty please. Big enough. Be big enough. Well, technically, it would be big enough for stream.
It really depends on what's happening in the day. I do want to do streams. What about a
I
bodega?
know you said no bodega cat. What about a bodega tuber?
We do have. I see a few things up there. I'll answer the bodega VTuber thing in a second. Why do we want to do this? We've always wanted to. Well, me at least have always wanted to do this, but it came up in conversation, and we were all on board. And I was like, "Let's go for it."
Yeah.
VTuber, bodega VTuber. There is a back room. So, I mean, if somebody wants to pay for the back room constantly, you can be as much as a VTuber you want.
But yeah, I do want to do like miniature painting stuff, and it would be on the MPT channel. And then assuming I'm not like working the front, then yeah, that would be like a different type of stream in another place. I have ideas, but it's like, it'll be easier for me to get a handle on it as like a creator once I have access to the space and can kind of get a feel for how busy we're going to be and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. No pets. What about Beckett?
Beckett is my homie.
I know.
They ship us together.
That's cool. Is showing up in cosplay allowed or too weird? Can I bring a +1?
I can't tell how much of that is a real question or not.
Yes, you can do both of those. If you want to show up in cosplay, I think that'd kind of be neat.
That would be neat. It would be very cool.
Becky is his boyfriend. Policy on lockup. Bring him.
No.
We want Nova.
If you smell,
exactly. Can we send Nova to? Yeah.
If you smell, I can kick you out.
Yeah, we will have Axe body spray for you, specifically the chocolate one. Mahjong band.
No.
What's that say?
Majunga.
Majunga.
That's cloudy. I like how you were like,
Mahjong?
we're banning Mahjong.
We're banning Mahjong? Why?
Oh my god.
Did you tell Chris? Chris Shan?
Chris Shan or the Narc?
It'd be crazy to get all the YouTuber friends in there and then record a podcast in the back. We used to have a podcast. We got busy.
That's all right.
We used to have a YouTube channel. We got busy.
I got busy.
No, we want Nova to come in.
I don't want Nova in the store.
I want to make fun of him.
We can't just make fun of people in the store.
Okay, well, we go out on the street.
All right, that's okay. That's okay.
It's not a. I don't want to. It's not segregate. That's not the word. Segregation's not the word.
Yeah, Nova's like a nonce.
I know.
Yeah.
I love watching Nova. Diesel can I be in the store? Yeah, sure. I don't know. Sure.
Can we hotbox a back room? No.
No. Oh, actually, you can't smoke on premises at all. Sadly.
What type of toilet paper in the bathroom?
We're gonna get the worst quality, so when you put it up to your butt, it just disintegrates. Sandpaper. Yeah, you pay a fee to troll on premises. I'm all good with that.
People pay. Okay.
200 for an hour. It's a lot. This is steal.
That's a steal. It's a steal. Pay that much money, you can be annoying on our premises.
Yeah, I mean, like, think about how much money you can get in revenue from like a stream with that. But yeah, no, this is coming to Beacon, New York. Are you sure you can trust Diesel? Actually, well, Diesel doesn't have access to business account right now because he didn't sign in. So
The
Doesn't really
the
matter.
business account has never worked properly for me. To be
I
honest.
guess that's on you because I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong.
I don't think you signed in correctly.
I did. I was there in the bank with you the day we did it.
Did you sign in?
What do you mean? Like currently? Like literally
At
this
all,
moment?
ever?
Yes. I can access the account, but it's not tied to like, in the app.
Oh.
Like I can't it's like a separate thing.
Oh yeah, because it is a separate thing for you. That's how it's supposed to be.
When's the opening again, or is that date to be announced?
No, August 30th, so next month.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Saturday. We will be closed the Sunday after, but that is just to see like maybe I missed something, and I need to run out and get it. So
Are you able to ship coffee and tea to Europe? That's like
I can't send tea
it depends.
to Germany.
Yeah, it like actually just depends
It
on what
depends.
product and what
It
country you're in
The
Europe.
mugs though can be shipped most places. Potluck food. I wish I could say yes, but the only people that could eat it are Joseph and I because we can't give it to customers. I probably need to let you sign a release form to eat the food.
The country is Iceland. I don't have like the Dune Mentat brain to know the.
I can probably send coffee there. I don't know about tea.
Yeah.
If you want me to update it, I will. If you're in Iceland.
Yeah. This your country has these like regulations.
If you do not see your country on the list when you put it in your cart, please. I will talk about Joey in a minute. If you do not see your country when you put it in your cart, please go through the contact form. Send a contact to me, and I will get to it. Mukbang lemon bars. What's a lemon bar?
They want us to mukbang.
I'm not
I don't
doing
know what
that.
that is.
John Chairs, what about John Chairs? Can he eat it? I don't know, but John Chairs will be at the store.
Yes, John Chairs will be there.
Can I send weed coffee to Italy? I don't think we're the company for you. I would be on board for that though. A what bar?
A lemon bar.
I've
I
never
don't
seen
know.
that.
Is that like a Labubu thing?
Let me see. Labubu
By the way, when
shop.
you guys were making the whole thing about the twin thing, I didn't know what that was. And now I see it like
thinking a bunch,
everywhere.
I keep
Yeah,
seeing it.
I literally see it everywhere now.
Lemon bar. It's just
The lemon bar is just a snack.
It's just a snack. You see
Is this like a Labubu bar?
It's a lemon bar.
Oh, like a. Oh, okay,
They
okay.
seem pretty nice, I guess.
Oh, okay.
A lemon bar is not a Labubu. I have the world's one and only lemon bar Labubu. I'm a lemon. Do not put me in bars.
Oh my god.
Well, does anybody have any other questions or anything for me before I head out? Anything you want? Anything that should be in the store? Anything you're looking for? It's a
Yeah,
dessert
is
potluck. We can't touch without signing a form.
Is there anything like Diesel? Johnny, why is this in the store
Is
or
this in the
something?
store? Are you guys gonna have this? Are you guys gonna have that? At the grand opening, will you finally crush the watermelon? The only issue with that is I think that'd be a little weird for the other patrons. Will it be judged for wearing? No, you won't be judged for wearing a mask. Honestly, you're probably doing a service for everybody, not getting yourself or others sick. Diesel, will you sell a hobgobbo? Do what?
Literally no.
No. Will you be serving snacks? We will have a little snack area. We're also gonna have a drink fridge. You buy some Celsius. You buy some water if you want. We will have free water if you want. Diet Coke, Cherry Coke, because of my friend William. Is there a blackjack table? No, it's actually very illegal for me to play table games like that. You could probably play blackjack in there. That'd be fine as long as you're not betting. Offer tasting samples for your coffee. Nope. I just can't.
No,
Make coffee for people.
legally will be
Legally, I can't
will
do
explode. We'll blow up into a billion
if you're like,
pieces.
no, I can't do that either. Someone might sue me. Just no, sorry. You can smell them, I guess. But where? No, there will not be hookers.
Why are you acknowledging Falgi's questions?
I just wanted to answer, be polite. Something about legality. Me, I have a business degree. It's your store. I'm in California. Hey, if you want to, I don't know, buy something. Something in the back.
Somebody, cat messaged me. Why do you message me?
We can do blackjack, but we can't bet on it.
I'm not even gonna. We're not gonna entertain that one.
I know you said it's gonna have Warhammer stuff, but you guys thinking about trading cards? Yes, we will. We're gonna have Magic. We're gonna have the One Piece game. I'm working on Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm working on all those. It's just they require you to send them pictures of your play space, and I do not have pictures because
Yeah, they're trying to like stymie the scalpers,
Yeah.
right? Which is why all those things are in exist.
Yeah, somebody said something about hobby kits. We will have Warhammer. We're gonna have Gundam. There's also a few other war games that we're gonna have in there. So once we have all the stock in, I'll let everyone know.
We'll have the tools and then like the tools to purchase. But
a roulette table.
as time goes on, we'll figure out like what we should be stocking in there to serve the hobby community in the area, right?
I cannot make a bundle code for mugs. I'm sorry. They are priced. They are priced at like the least I can price them at. Yeah. WOT. What's that?
It's on the tip of my tongue. I've seen the miniatures for it.
Yeah. Maybe. Blind boxes. Potentially, if we have extra stock that I want to get rid of. I'll go to some issues.
Oh, World of Tanks. That is not what I was thinking of.
God.
I didn't even know they made stuff.
I like
actually.
I like War Thunder. Are we gonna get Sanrio stuff in there? I don't know if I want that. I've been hurt by too many people to want that in my store.
All right. Labubu blind boxes.
The crazy part about Labubu, let me tell you guys something. Crazy part about Labubus is you buy them for like $20 in a store. You know what they are unit price? Want to take a guess? $3.50. $3.50 for a Labubu on my wholesale websites. Making the 4-hour drive to buy Kuromi. Do they have Kuromi Funko Pops?
That's crazy.
I feel like they should have that. Can we use the background to play Squid Games? If it's on Roblox, then yeah.
Okay, now they are actually just asking you stupid random questions.
They're kind of funny though. Can we buy wholesale Labubus? I've actually thought about this. I think by that time the trend is gonna be over.
Yeah, I don't think Labubus will last that long.
I haven't played Kill Team, but I do have two like Kill Team dudes that I could use. VTuber trading cards. I thought the V card was something else.
No. Yeah, there is a VTuber trading card.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm alright.
I agree.
Come on, come to New York.
I am not carrying the lolcow trading card game.
Is it expensive?
I don't think
we might be able to get it.
I know we could. I could get us in direct contact with the guys.
You got Chaosium. I'm working on it.
Chaosium's like Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I know. What's it called? They do their stuff through a different supply wholesaler, and I need to send them pictures of our play space for anything. So I'm working on that, but I do want that in the store. YouTuber merch will not be in the store. So most of the stuff is in store only. So like the board games, Warhammer stuff is in store only. I legally can't sell that outside of the store. But if you want, the coffee or any of our other stuff, then you can get it online. You guys have, I know people, yeah, we're gonna have Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, and One Piece. You pretty much got the whole thing there. You plan on doing used TT books? What's that? Tabletop books. Potentially. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. It's a big money sink to purchase used stock from people and then resell it. Should print out minis representing selves to sell. Yeah, getting somebody to make those is kind of expensive. Body pillows will not be in the store. If you've noticed, you can only get to it via the link for Mana Potion merch. Mom.
No,
shop
I'm
here.
never. I'm not gonna charge for an autograph. That's fucking
No, you
insane.
should get a free autograph. From All right. Well, I'm gonna leave because my knees really hurt.
Sure.
Oh! But thank you, everybody.
Yes.
August 13th, Beacon, New York. Feel free to come
No,
out.
13th, 30th.
August 30th, Beacon, New York. Make sure to come out and support us. So,
Yes.
bye.
All right. Bye.
Fun fact: Diesel Goon.
He's one guy in you. He's one guy in you.
What's
You're being-
that?
Fun
you're-
fact, Diesel
you're being
goes
one
to
guy.
feet and
I don't know what that
armpits.
means.
It's like if a guy stands on the other end of the street and starts yelling at
Hey,
you, look
fuck
at him.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been one guy.
You got me.
All right, bye. Everybody say bye to my brother. Can't believe a chatter asked, so are you gonna get to the content? Fuck you! Do you know how expensive this was? Fuck you, guy! Fuck you! You know how expensive this shit was? Fuck you! Alright. Just had to get that out of my system. I was resisting the urge to do it. Slug, you can't you're listen, you're late to that. Yeah, like I've said, I don't plan on doing drama content forever. I am happy to do something else with my life. I think I have a lot more to offer to this world than just my hot takes. And I hope to be able to dedicate more time to the art I want to make. I haven't been able to work on the Western book for a while. There's a lot of half-done book. It's actually probably like 70 to 80% of the way done, and I really want to finish it. And then, do the Kickstarter for that and start to do other stuff, right? I want to do a Powered by the Apocalypse game after, and then there's another thing after that thing that I want to do. And I just want to be able to work on other creative things. Like, of course, I'm good friends with Mishi and Kat, who are two amazing artists. I really want to do a comic or a visual novel or something of the sort as a writer. So yeah. There are other things I want to do. So I think obviously I'm not going anywhere right now. I've talked about this before. And so, like, when you guys heard me on prior streams being like, oh, Diesel's saying he's gonna leave, what's that mean? Kind of this, but then also I want to be doing other things aside from drama. Just because I'm a varied person and I don't want to be drama streamer only. I know I'm capable of other things and I want to be able to do those things, But yeah, it is. But yeah, we do want. We have like an idea for what the store will look like. We're gonna figure it out when we get there to paint. But I want to be able to be doing other things with my time as well. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this though without FPS Diesel and the streams, by the way. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for the fact that I've been blessed with the opportunity to be a YouTuber in any capacity. It's a multifaceted thing because the only way that this happened was through a series of many things, but this was one of the big three things that contributed to this thing happening, and this is probably the only positive one. I mean, just to be like really upfront, right? Like, we just straight up wouldn't have the money for this if it wasn't for the fact that my grandmother died. And I'm glad that we're putting the money she left us to something, good that'll hopefully be able to pay for, the retirement of our parents and all that. And then I didn't fall in love with coffee until the pandemic. So, the pandemic kind of brought me towards coffee. And, and then the last part was YouTube, which was like a decision I made when I was literally like 13, 14 years old. So the fact that it is become a part of what makes Mana Potion Coffee successful. Like, we haven't done any fucking advertising for Mana Potion Coffee. And like, there's guys who buy coffee monthly from us and are regular about it. And that's like really fucking sick. And I just wouldn't be able to do that or be able to raise any money for the business without an audience. But yeah, it's a risk, but I've always felt like I enjoy unconventional career stuff. Like, I'm working a normal job now, and don't get me wrong, I love it, but I know it's not for me. So I'm glad that this exists, Would Diesel be your pen name so we can find your stuff? My to be honest, my full name is like so generic. I'd probably use Diesel as my pen name. Just like sorry, the only comparison I can come up with is Prince. But it would just be Diesel. Is your coffee fair trade? Yep. Apparently the fair trade people really like our art, so. But yeah. Just Diesel last name. God. All right, look, some of you came here for fucking drama content. You don't give a shit about me. And that's fine. All right, we got some Brad Taste stuff to get through. And we're going to get through it. But first, Diesel's going to take a piss. Okay? All right? We're going to get a tone reset, and I'm going to take a piss. I'm back. All right. Let's get into it. If you missed anything about the preamble, okay, please go back in the VOD and watch it because I don't want to be repeating all night, okay? Anyway, Brad Taste immediately after... This is such a insane tonal shift, I gotta be honest, but what else is new? Dude, you know what was funny? My coworker, right? So there's three of us. There's my boss, his brother who's co-teaching with us, and me. And it's just the three of us, right? And at the end of the day today, we were talking about other jobs we do, right? And my coworker was like, "What's your streaming channel? I'll follow you." and I gotta be honest, this is actually probably one of the easier streams to digest if you're not a regular viewer and you're like a normal person who knows me in real life, right? Which, by the way, if you're not like I'm a lot quieter and low key in real life than I am on here, okay? So I can only imagine if he's watching right now, he must be thinking, "Damn, what the fuck? This is a different person." I think it would die before giving it out to IRL people. Well, it takes up so much of my time that it's bound to come up in conversation, right? It's just I decided that I'm going to be upfront and honest about what I do on YouTube because it's better than beating around the bush anymore, okay? It's just easier to nip it in the bud and be straight up, okay? But anyway, let's talk about Bradley. Bradley Taste. You know, it's really interesting to see Brad Taste almost routinely do the exact thing he really shouldn't. You know what the best part about having a hobby shop, Diesel? Now you'll be able to harass others if they wash their hands. But yeah, so Brad has been reintroduced to the news. There has been a lot of Rose Malay bringing up the issue, right? And Brad, of course, may or may not have been arrested for domestic violence, right? So all those things happened. He ended up looking really bad. If you didn't watch the last stream on this, go watch my last stream on this. What is today? Did I stream yesterday? No, Saturday was the last time I did this. Okay. So if you didn't see Saturday's stream, it's basically me going over his response to those things, right? And him coming out of rehab and still looking fucking terrible. But there it is.
So I released.
Don't say her name. You'll summon her. It's okay. She was busy bothering Lazy Bedhead today or something.
A video a few days ago, and it was something that was called SI, and it was supposed.
Hold on, let me put him up. He's a quiet lad. She's still there. Well, maybe she should get a fucking job. Hold on, let me pull up the. So Rose Malay was in the comments of my VOD, by the way. And so let me do that. Let me pull that up right now. Where was it? Here we go. This is really funny. So Rose Malay was on the comments of my VOD last night. The person in question is non-binary. I guess this is in reference to whomever Slug was talking about in chat. I have no idea what he's talking about, blah, blah, blah. And then Fauci hops in there. Rose, any comment on you now villainizing Tina on Twitter, despite stating that you wanted to hear her side of the story? Curious what your thoughts are and potentially victim blaming, as I thought you were trying to remain neutral. All I want is more information. My opinion could change when I get more information. Lies! Liar! Liar, liar. You just want to stir shit. Diesel, you don't get it. Rosa said she's too disabled and the government will never allow her to have a dog. Okay, well, you know what? I think, listen, I think she's able-bodied enough to do some shifts at Walmart, okay? I think she would make a great greeter. I think she should do the work. I meant job to allow her to have a job. I don't think she's that disabled. All right. Sorry. Gatekeeping disability. Wamp wamp. I don't think so. Sorry. I just think the lady who says that she's pro-rape is probably not that disabled. That's just my hunch. I also heard that Rose Malay is like a pacifist or something. And like in a very weird, esoteric way, all right? By the way, these people like Rose Malay only exist online. This doesn't happen in real life, okay? Probably for the best, because I'm sure Rose Malay would not be a good pet owner. Good point! Anyway, I had this really fire response to Rose Malay. And I said, if you put in as much work as you do to responding to random shit online as finding a job, you'd be the most employed mentally ill person ever. Which is based, big, and true. I am so correct and have never been more correct in my life than in that moment. All right? She blamed a child of rape and trafficking for murdering her abuser because murder shouldn't be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did she fall into an episode of Serial or something? Like what do you mean? Was Rose related to fucking John Wayne Gacy or something? Uh, holy shit. Anyway, I'm sure Rose Malay will come around probably to the VOD again because she has nothing better to do with her time than sit online. Maybe she should pick up gardening or like some kind of fucking hobby because like ultimately the thing is that Rose Malay likes the attention because it's the only kind of attention that she's ever going to get, and she's routinely not addressing her need for validation from outside sources with her therapist at all. And instead she'd rather wax philosophical about the life and times of horrible things on the internet. She should knit or something. Yeah, I think she should, like, listen, I understand yada yada. It's a lot harder to unplug from the internet these days because of our constant connection via those little black rectangles in our pockets. But like unironically, like I think she should probably have a analog hobby. By the way, I've started keeping analog notes now as like a to stop using like my computer as much and all that. I have like a pocket notebook I carry with me now too because I try to use my phone less. It's just, you know, it's part of me trying to reacclimate to society.
To be talking about my experience with, you know, battling through all this mental health shit for the last year, and it was a fucking terrible idea.
So yeah, it was an absolutely terrible idea, but not for the reasons you think. It was a terrible idea because it absolutely 100% made you look like an abuser. All right. For those of you that weren't here for the last stream, Brad Taste basically put out this video where he was like, my girlfriend was an unemployed need who I gave thousands of dollars to sit on my couch and smoke weed. Anyway, she should have been grateful for that. So I should have been able to yell at her whenever I want. That's what it sounded like to me, right? I give my girlfriend free money to live in my home. So ergo, I should be able to yell at her, right? That's what it read like to me.
The video ended up being extremely exploitative of my ex because I decided to, you know, I was like, oh, it's my ex.
I have an image of Diesel in his new shop just talking random drama suddenly, like a strange tick. I've been at conventions where we're selling coffee, and then someone comes up to me to talk about drama, and I'm just like, boy, this is like, I feel like I'm breaking the social contract.
Girlfriend, but like, you know, she's a real person and there are real people being named in this video, and so the entire thing, you know, comes off as an extreme violation of privacy, and I can completely understand why people are upset.
So it is a violation of privacy, and it's completely like inappropriate. But also, I feel like, I don't know, at least for me, what I find off-putting about the video is like those things about Tina. Of course, I don't think Tina is like this innocent, you know, wallflower who was being, you know, trapped in this home or something, right? I don't think that of her at all, but it doesn't make you look good, in particular with that situation. I don't really care whether or not you have a good or a bad relationship with your father or whatever, or any of those weird particularities. I'm actually pretty ambivalent towards that, and I don't really feel like it has any bearing on anything whatsoever. The only thing that seems to, in my opinion, should be some kind of issue that people would take umbrage with is that, but I'm sure people have a lot of problems with you not getting the point the first time about the whole H3 stuff, which I've explained before, but yeah, just to... You didn't handle it well the first time. You stepped away after making a shit ton of mistakes, and then it was very clear that you were having some, like, delusional episode.
It is, honestly, I think one of the worst things possibly ever uploaded to the internet. I am fucking ashamed of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He should have, okay, he should have just deleted the video, which he did, and then put out, like, a post being like, That was really stupid and inappropriate of me. I'm sorry. I clearly need to continue working on myself. End. But to make it a video makes it so much more like a post on a YouTube channel or a tweet carries less weight than something as extreme as a video. You know what I mean?
Feel like I failed completely, like, as a person. And like this video just highlights also like all of her concerns, you know, where she's saying that she's felt this pain, you know, that she recognizes this exploitation and this feeling of being unsafe around someone like me with a platform. So I am going to disappear for a year and see around this time next year if I'm ready to try again. Because I'm clearly not ready for this, and I am rightfully being called out for honestly just terrible behavior, extremely irresponsible behavior.
I don't think he's gonna last a year, guys. I'm making a call right now
Called out.
saying he'll be back.
And see around this time next year if I'm ready to try again. Because I'm clearly not ready for this, and I am rightfully being called out for honestly just terrible behavior, extremely irresponsible behavior. And I'd like to give just a, like, I would like to just say sorry. Like, from the bottom of my heart, from everyone who supports me, it is just like, I'm fucking sorry. Like, this
I would like to apologize to my fans, but not anybody that I actually hurt.
was disgusting. There's not a single fucking justification I have for this. This is the worst thing I've ever done on YouTube.
This guy is inhabiting Sorry Cop, dude. I know I say that quite a bit, but like you guys understand it when I say it by now, right? Like he did the Sorry Cop thing when he went to go see Ethan Klein at a live show. And he's doing the Sorry Cop thing now. Okay? I'm going to improve. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear just leave. You actually don't owe these people anything. Just leave.
And it will be like seen as that. And it should. And I hope that my ex is able to disconnect herself from this situation and move on and get help and support like she has been in the last few days, or at least like in terms of the support. But no, like, again, I brought this shit back up. And it's, it makes perfect sense why she's so upset. And so,
yeah, man. If you were as abusive as she claims, and quite personally, you have worded it in a way that makes you sound like you are as bad as she claims, then you should leave.
so hurt. But it, like, even then, it took me
She wasn't even threatening to expose him. He did it himself. Yes.
a couple of days for it to all click. Because I was like, oh, you know, what's so wrong with this video, you know? I'm just talking about my own experience, but that's just the thing. It was all about me. It was selfish, and it turned into a complete disaster. And yeah, that's all I have to say is that I'm going away for a year, and that this, like, and that's like probably the minimum for something this, like, that's this big of a fuck up. So I'm sorry. Like, I let everybody down, you know, like, yeah. So peace.
Well, that was nice and just concise, and I'm leaving. So there we go. Is he gonna make money for his weed and booze? Honestly, I don't really know. It's not like he saved any money, right? The video of all time, yes. So apparently, this is Brad's brother. Let us find out.
I need to make something clear from the get-go. I am not Brad Taste in music. Anytime I have a video that does numbers, there's at least...
No, it's not. It's just the guy. So Diesel... One of you people said it in the group chat. I'd just like to clarify. It's our joke. Fucking hell. Granted, it would be very funny that there is a complete inverse of Brad Taste where everything is nice and successful.
2 or 3 comments.
So is this just like, a guy? Maybe watch our streams. I have to go to my job in the morning.
At least 2 or 3 comments saying I look like Brad Taste in music. I'm not an avid watcher of the guy's channel. I saw him blow up initially, whenever that was. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. I've been loosely aware of some of the drama he's been involved in since then. Up till now, it's been
Solid, Brad. Yeah. Well,
kind of just a ha-ha little
just a guy that gets comments that he looks like him. Well, I'm not helping his case at all.
thing. Yeah, okay, there's one more comment saying I look like Brad Taste in music.
No. You don't look like Brad Taste in music, good sir. Okay, you do have his eye color, but you are much more put together looking.
So funny,
The collar and shave helps a lot.
guys. But now it's different because I feel like I need to actually differentiate myself from this person given a video he uploaded today. Brad Taste in Music uploaded what I could only describe as a very greasy diatribe earlier today. The video was removed after, I believe,
Dude, he really does look like you're being elated. I'm so sorry.
couple hours, but
He
there
looks like House. Yeah, he does kind of look like a young Dr.
are
House.
re-uploads already. In it, he talks about his
God damn, never mind. No, he looks like Dr. House, dude. Holy shit, he looks like Dr. House.
continually deteriorating mental health. His
He has the house. He has like the house scowl, you know what I mean?
ideations towards and the big bombshell is that he admits to having been arrested for domestic violence. On top of all this, he very clearly considers himself to be
Evil Brad Taste in Music. I will wash my hair. I will not abuse my girlfriend.
victim number 1 in this whole situation.
Oh, he's Dr.
It's an interesting
Hospital.
watch. It's a depressing watch. I'm going to cut down some of the yammering because there is a lot of slightly schizo feeling ramblings that occur in this video.
So I want to try to explain to you guys.
This is like reacting to a guy's video about things, which is not what I had planned. That was not my intention today.
Guys, what's going on through my head because it's pretty.
Now I'm like actually like not. Now I'm not contributing to the conversation. I'm just relitigating every single little piece about it.
Interesting. I had to just go to my computer and hit record.
Well, we could you know what? We'll let this play out. We'll see where
because
it is. I
I
do
know
want
I
to
have
catch
to
up
make
with
this
Rose Malay and see what she's been up to on her socials and shit.
video, and not for the reason that you think I have to make this video, like I'm saving my reputation, but because if I don't make this video, I'm gonna keep thinking about it.
Do you think so? Okay, I don't know if I asked this, but do we think that he showered and then didn't dry his hair, or do we think that he is greasy?
Realistically, like, yes, I would love for this video to like, make it so that like it's easy for me to just return, go back to normal, what I was doing before, But the reality is I could do that anyways. I'm in a good spot right now where artistically I'm confident enough in myself to where if I started making content, I believe that
Yeah, it's just wet in a way where it feels like it's dry at the same time,
people would enjoy it enough. I could just go the sneaky underground, mysterious artist route that, like, honestly, I think everybody do.
I just okay. Listen. I'm not like a musical aficionado, but what is this like underground like music, like mysterious musical artist thing that everyone is doing these days? Are like masked musicians more common now? Is that what's going on?
Everybody's doing it.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. I haven't
Rose is actually live on Lazy Bedhead's channel. Oh boy.
been super plugged into
Well, you know what? I'll let Lazy deal with that. Okay.
this guy's stuff in a while, but doesn't he just stream music and yap about whether he likes it or not? Why are we talking about being an artist? Maybe I'm missing something here. I just feel like that language is a little
It's
lost.
obscure music, Diesel. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, you know, that Midwest emo band that plays to the 5 people with inside the pizzeria is really gonna hit it big one day, you know. That's why they've all decided to start wearing masks like MF Doom, yeah.
For what your content is.
All right.
It's a gimmick right now. Oh man, that's crazy. That's just so what you're saying is that that their sleep token? Guys, you gotta understand that it's like, you know, like imagine if Sleep Token was like actually like a funk ska band that like, you know, was really getting crazy inside, you know, circles around like reggae metal. Like we're gonna make it big, don't you worry. Let me like my last men, damn it. Dude, you people I love your math singers, okay? Sleep Token, and before Sleep Token it was Ghost, okay? I like Ghost. I have a mask on my bookshelf of a ghoul, and also I don't mind Sleep Token either, but it is really funny to dog on people for liking Sleep Token and Ghost. I say that as somebody who doesn't mind either.
Let's start from the beginning of like where things went wrong.
At least Sleep Token and Ghost fans can all agree that Hollywood undead fans are just insane clown posse like juggalos pretending that they don't like Fago.
I went to a show. It was a live show in California. It was Ethan Klein and Hila Klein performing. I had backstage passes. I met them. I talked with them. I related a lot to them, especially Hila.
Okay, I remember that controversy happening. I'm gonna stop him right there though. He took a picture with H3. That was the controversy, and people didn't like that because he has a very liberal base, and they consider H3 to be genocide supporters right now. Think whatever you will about that. That's fine. I don't care. But that's not why any of this is happening. All he had to do was just be like, sorry you guys feel bad about that.
Ethan and Hila perform. Yeah, that's the most horrifying revelation of all this, isn't it?
Literally, I'm
Fago is great, and I'm not even an ICP fan. If the Fago fits, then you cannot acquit, okay?
sorry you feel that way would have been adequate. Because
I
people
have
would
never even seen a Fago. I've never seen Fago in real life. I have never seen Fago in real life.
have forgotten about it like in a month. And if he had just kept making content, he'd be fine. So I feel like him viewing that as the thing that ruined his life is him not grasping that he is ruining his life. It seems that his actions since then have continued to cause his own mental health to spiral. I know he was in and out of rehab. He's looking pretty haggardly in this video. I don't know if that's a drug thing or just a manic episode thing. Could be either.
I was like, yeah, I could post that. It's great. You know, I didn't think it'd be a statement. It was really stupid of me because, of course, it's a statement. It's Ethan and Hila Klein. But I wasn't really ready for war. I wanted to back out. So, like,
He wasn't really ready for war. Neither were the Palestinians. Guess we can't all get to choose our fields of battle, huh, Brad? Maybe you should have thought of that before you took a picture with that J word.
I basically just went against them and said, you know what? I need to back out. I can't do this. You know, this is too hot.
But also, chat, I will agree. I do think masks kind of make it hotter. There's just something about like one of the transcendental experience here. Okay, I went to go see Ghost live, and one of the ghouls is like, she was like mad thick, and it's just something about the mask. I agree. I agree. That dumpy was on point. Okay.
And then everyone called me a pussy, which, I mean, to be fair, like, I kind of was.
I mean, that's correct. I mean, you just admitted the only reason you backed out of it was because you didn't want to face the pressure. So that's kind of the definition of being weak. I won't use the P word, but yeah. I just got to double back on that in the editing room because he says there,
Ain't no way this guy's drinking wine. Dude, he is literally... I'm sorry, this man is aura farming. This is aura farming extreme style, dude. Holy shit. I like the gun in the grandfather clock and a long legs and a midsummer poster and the guitars and a glass of wine. Brother!
Not only did he back off and apologize for taking that picture with Ethan and Ela Klein, but he says he actually went against them. He threw them under the bus.
So like I basically just went against them.
Not because he actually believes that they're bad people or they did something wrong, but
Masked up thirst traps go crazy. Quite knows about that. Well, when I did the Ghostface cosplay like 2 years ago, I knew that I looked fucking hot as shit with that mask on. I knew that I looked hot as shit. There's something about it.
because he wanted to avoid the backlash and to save face. Think what you will about the H3 people. I'm certainly not like a stand.
This guy's room has stuff in it, but like, yeah, it is very organized.
Of theirs at all. Whether or not they are bad people has nothing to do with the fact that his motives were pure cowardice.
But also at the same time, I thought that my choice was understandable. Like, I had a family to take care of, you know? Like, I didn't want this to become my life.
I have yet to be in like a major controversy, so, you know, who knows, it's a little unfair for me to sit here and judge tactics, but I do feel like a literal, I'm sorry you feel that way, and then keeping your head down and making your usual content would have been perfectly fine, and you'd be back on your feet. It seems like this was largely just an internal battle.
You know, people are talking about it. I'm a hot topic. And my partner is freaking out because she's involved.
No,
you know?
no. Brad does not have kids. Be crazy if Brad had kids, so that would really throw things for like. It's really crazy. You do know that masks are a pretty big thing in the BDSM community, right? You do well there.
She's a part of the whole equation. And I start trying to, you know, say things to fix it. And when I try to help, it basically results in her screaming and crying that things are getting worse and that it's all my fault. So I'm trying to, you know, keep my job because I'm paying her a ridiculous amount of money, like $5,000 a month. To basically do
Two
nothing.
words, pyramid head. I don't got a pyramid head build right now, okay? When I have a pyramid head build, I'll do a pyramid head, but only when I have a pyramid head build.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't have a problem with that. Like, if I like paying her $5,000 a month so she could, you know, lay around, smoke weed on the couch, and be happy. Great.
Okay, kind of sounds like you do have a problem with that. Obviously not a very good look to paint her in that light.
I'd say that.
You know, this guy gives like the same energy of Rusty Cage, but like mildly more put together about it, you know?
Everything reached an apex when she recorded me in my house, yelling at her through the door. I was fucking pissed. I was just like mad because I'm trying to fucking figure everything out in like an impossible situation. You know, trying to get things back to normal so that like we can live a normal fucking life.
Am I the one tripping? I feel like, hey guys, I'm sorry you were offended. I took a picture with the H3 podcast. I do not support genocide, but I took a picture with them because I always loved their content growing up, and I went and saw their show. Like, I feel like that's a winning strategy. I don't know. Even if you don't appease like the Twitch politics Hassan crowd, there's like plenty of people on YouTube who are not of that ilk.
And she repays me.
It's just, you can't... Ethan, Hassan, Destiny, EHD content is like this... Is just this fucking black hole Ouroboros, okay? You can't... Like when you stare into that abyss, it like grabs you like fucking like a meat hook. It drags you deep down and into it, okay? Like you can't do it.
By recording me in my house without my knowledge, she sends it to my parents. She sends it to friends. She sends it to people who are associated with Hive Mind. Yeah, and it's...
Oh my god.
I'm a little behind. Are we doing Mask Kink now?
You know, there's very few donators that I remember. Well, like I remember, but like extremely happy simmer, I really remember.
It's the biggest betrayal I've ever felt. I really I felt so violated. But like she couldn't hear that because she looked up that it was legal to do that, you know, to like record me in that state. And because it was legal, it was moral to do that, you know? But like, man.
Oh gosh, why is this in a YouTube video? Okay. I mean, I'm sure I'm just saying, at this point, I'm just kind of saying what everybody is thinking, but like, if it damaged your reputation to all of those people that she sent it to, what was happening in that fucking video? What was going on in that video? Doesn't sound like it was good on your part. You gonna elaborate on that?
I believe maybe like a week later, I was streaming when I said, I remember I was like doing a stream and then I left. I go to the kitchen. I see her sitting on the couch like screaming and crying and I'm pissed off. Like, because like I'm trying to focus, you know, to get work done.
You know, I know that I'm kind of doing a replay of like Saturday's stream here, but also it's just really crazy to be like, I'm trying to focus on work here, and it's like streaming when it's like the most ADHD friendly job physically possible. Like, I am super fucking stimulated when I'm on stream. Not all of my drinking energy drinks. I got 3 monitors on in front of me. I got chat on one thing. I got OBS on another. I got a video on one. Okay. And I got like all these things beaming into my head. All right. Oh, like somebody talking in the background is going to make it any worse. Like, dude, come on.
And it felt like she was interrupting that.
Hey, babe, hi. I recognize that you are crying right now and undergoing a traumatic experience of some kind, but I'm trying to talk about AJR for my 1,000 listeners, so can you shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, my response to her crying was screaming at her, which was bad. But
I'm sorry. This guy's fits on point too. Like, oh God, dude, Dr. Hospital is like straight up aura farming in this video, dude. I cannot believe how put together he is, dude. In comparison, people were comparing him to Brad. All right, Brad's like the schlubby schmuck.
my justification was, I am streaming right now. I can't have you like screaming
Dude,
and
liquid Brad.
crying like in the house. You know, I'm like doing this thing where I'm like, you need to go to your mom's house. She's like, you know, fuck you. This is my house too. And I'm like, I pay all the bills. This is all important. This is all important. Trust me. I pay the bills for this entire place. You know, like I'm keeping it up. You don't contribute shit to the equation. Get out.
Reminds me when I asked my ex to take me to the ER for a gallbladder attack, but he had to sleep because he had work in the morning. That is... That's so bad. What the fuck? Can't you, like, die if that's happening? Don't you, like, need a hospital immediately?
She calls the cops on me, and they have me arrested for domestic violence.
She had to have
That-
surgery. Yeah, they take out your gallbladder.
That is really where the story all starts. Like, you know, I'm in a jail
Dr. Domicile MD is actually probably the best one. That was my favorite.
cell.
So, if he comes with receipts and shows that this was the justice system failing, and they had an argument, and it was able to be leveraged into a false domestic violence claim, he's welcome to bring those receipts. But just the facts of the matter that he's laying out feels like there was maybe a little bit more oomph to this situation than just a shouting match. I don't know if there were threats. This is pretty obviously not a good situation. Okay, so I did come across another account about the domestic violence charges. This is a Twitter thread of an ex-editor of Brad Taste in Music. He and
Yeah, but if... Oh, yeah, you guys remember this? Yeah, this is the editor who was like, I did not get paid by Bradley Taste.
them had a falling out over money. They tweeted yesterday, a bit after the incident between me and Brad, I had tried to reach out to him to clear up the air between us involving the money situation. He was dismissive to me, so I gave up. A few days later, I received a DM from a third party telling me that Brad wanted to talk, so I did. In there, he apologized to me, saying that what I did was what I had to do. I mentioned that I shouldn't have went publicly as quickly as I did, and things worked out fine. I told him I wasn't interested in pursuing a proper friendship again, and we went from there. A few days later, however, I received a phone call from Brad in front of a police station. He was screaming and crying and told me he was just arrested for domestic abuse. He told me he just screamed at her, but I was skeptical and figured there had to be missing details. I stayed on the phone with him until he was at a hotel and safe. He told me things that his fiancée had done, but without much detail. He mentioned that she turned the Hive Mind crew against him and bragged into his face that nobody likes you anymore. He pleaded with me not to talk to his fiancée, which I didn't, in part because I didn't really have a proper way of reaching out to her, but heard from a third party who did talk to her that all she did was film him yelling and send it to Hive Mind. After that situation went quiet, the whole thing eventually continued to bother me. So many details didn't add up to me. Eventually, I realized that Brad wasn't someone I wanted to keep connections with, considering the incident between us and what I had just learned. I later cut off contact with him and tried to put this whole thing behind me. However, one thing continued to bother me, and that was the online association I currently had with someone who I learned was convicted of DV. I wanted that connection gone, so I tried to email Brad professionally asking for...
I don't think he was convicted, by the way. I think it was the charges were dropped. But yeah, I think he was just charged.
Who did talk to her, that all she did was film him yelling and send...
But heard from a third party who did talk to her that she did was film her yelling and send it to Hive Mind. So this, the editor is saying that Tina would have sent it to the management company.
it to hive mind. After that situation went quiet, the whole thing eventually in what I had just learned. I later cut off contact with him and tried to put this whole thing behind me. However, one thing continued to bother me, and that was the online association I currently had with someone who I learned was convicted of DV. I wanted that connection gone, so I tried to email Brad professionally asking for the removal of any videos featuring me. However, I didn't receive a response from him directly. Instead, he tells someone that I should have apologized for slandering him and he owes me no favors and that he wasn't going to take the video.
Brad, are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? You're so stupid. Holy shit. Hi, happy to hear from you. I have no idea where I was emailed by Peruko, but she unfollowed me on everything and just contact with me. I don't know when. I'm still pretty upset that she never apologized publicly for slandering me or anything. Like, she made a giant mess of my reputation, and the last thing I'm in the mood for is to do a favor for her. She agreed to be part of the videos, knowing fully what that involves, and honestly, I'd rather keep up the content so I can give people vids to watch. I don't owe her any favors. Listen, buddy, the 75 cents you're making on that is not worth the hassle. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Down, I saw the response and realized that there was no use fighting it and left it be. I mean, he probably does have a legal right to keep those videos up, I would assume. That part of it doesn't really matter to me. Now fast forward today, and I discovered that Brad has publicly come out about the DV charge in what is a weirdly manipulative video involving the situation. I don't know the full details about what happened between Brad and his fiance, but I have one thing I need to say. Brad, you need to get off the internet and YouTube, blah, blah, blah. The whole situation has left me genuinely confused and brain-fucked, and sitting on the nuclear bomb of information that was Brad's DV charge didn't help. Brad's ex, Tina, has come out with a statement on Twitter as of, I guess, 7 hours ago. I'm sifting through the many notes, audio recordings, and screenshots I have dating back to 2019. I'm not sure how much I want to share, if any. Please understand I spent 5 years with this person, and he was paying me to work with/for him for less than 2 years of that. Later in the thread, she says, after almost 6 years of trying my hardest to protect him despite the abuse, I just don't have it in me anymore. So she is formally alleging abuse. There is a domestic violence arrest that did occur. It would be good if she can provide maybe a little bit more evidence, since we don't know how the domestic violence arrest technically went down, but things certainly aren't looking very promising for Brad.
There's like a clip of me that's like me.
There is zero charitability that you can give to Brad, too, with any of this stuff, right? Like, it's not really that hard for Tina to... I don't even know how much she has to give to prove anything, right? Because it's like, Brad ruined his reputation, sans all of that stuff, right? And Brad ruined his reputation because he couldn't handle very basic thing. He clearly had an issue with drugs. He clearly still has an issue with drugs. And he's a mess. So it's not like I give Tina the benefit of the doubt in this situation and personally believe what she's saying, because Brad seems so unput together that after that long in a relationship, it like they're just I just trust what she's saying more than Brad.
Talking about how I don't feel safe in my home, and then like an
he'd be a lot better if he owned an air fryer.
hour later, I'm in jail. You know?
This truly does feel like a gaslighter's blueprint to me. He's provided no receipts. He's provided no even...
Yeah, like him and his talk about jail like that, he just seems really guilty. He seems like he did it, okay? You know?
Alleged anecdotes as to why he should feel unsafe in his home. Meanwhile, his fiance has provided several anecdotes and allegations as to why she should feel unsafe in the home, and yet he's saying that he feels unsafe for some ambiguous, unspecified reason, and he's attaching that to him landing in jail over a domestic violence charge.
It's crazy. And I don't want to fucking say any of this. I don't want to talk about this. It makes me look bad. But I'm also now realizing that I don't really care, because that's what happened. Those are, that's what I did. These are the choices I made. Anyways, yeah, so once that happens, the relationship is over. Man, I felt so betrayed. She basically she moved to Detroit. And here's kind of where it gets difficult for me, because it's one thing like losing your partner. It's another thing like with losing hive mind.
Dude, wait, no, that didn't register with me last time. Whoa! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. It's one thing to lose a partner, it's another thing to lose hive mind. What do you mean? It was a relationship of 5 to 6 years, and you threw it all away. But the real tragedy is the fucking management company. You fucking weird psychopath. I I had said it in the beginning when Brad first got into drama. I said it in the stream on Saturday, and I'll say it again now. This guy is like this weird, shallow, fucking evil. Like he is like a fucking the YouTube Skinwalker guy. Okay, he's one of those guys. Not Dr. Domicile, the Brad.
The fact that, like, how on earth did this relationship not pan out? So he was friends with the dudes from Hive Mind, and they distanced themselves from...
Oh wait, YouTubers. Okay, I keep forgetting Hive Mind is a group channel. Hive Mind just kind of has like the vibe of like a. The name gives management company. Sorry.
From him once all this stuff started coming out. Yeah, the woman I was gonna spend the rest of my life with, that was rough, but didn't hold a candle to losing my connections with this YouTube channel with slightly less than 500,000 subscribers.
Yeah, what? Oh my god, dude. Hive Mind is not that important. Dude, Hive Mind might as well be a nobody group channel, dude. Holy shit. He was pressed about losing his he wasn't as pressed about losing his relationship as he was this. This isn't worth the clout capital loss. Like what are you talking about, dude? That's like you threw away a serious relationship and you're like, "Oh yeah, Hive Mind. I can't believe I lost it." What is Hive Mind? It's like a music group channel with a bunch of white men. Yeah, Diesel, you're really narrowing it down. So Brockhampton with no aura. I know Brockhampton has white people in it.
I almost myself over it. Like,
whoa! I'm sorry. Now that I put that into context, I can't. Dude, this guy was gonna kill himself over losing a position in a collaborative YouTube channel that was only mildly bigger than him. Are you fucking serious? You guys are in the same league. You know, honestly, it would have been really... I know damn it, I'm literally running over the same jokes as last stream. I don't remember what I streamed about on Saturday. I know it was Brad, and I know I made this joke, because it seems like something I would make a joke about. But wouldn't it have been funny if that Brad took out a gun?
I had this, and I had pills. However, good news is this happened 3 months ago, and there's this much alcohol in the bottle. That means something went well. I mean, something's going right. So, you know, the fact that, like, my ex moves to Detroit.
Hold on. How it feels applying for a job. Oh my god, this is literally Brad Taste. This is actually Lex Luthor after being cucked by Superman.
Like, around all these, like, hive mind people, and then starts, like, dating Graydon's roommate, you know? And, like, Riley leaves me on red.
Bro, you could not torture this information out of me. This would be locked away. What are you doing?
In case you don't know who Hive Mind is, I collaborated with them. They're like a pretty big channel, but just
okay, I'm sorry. The fact that Brad thought of Hive Mind as a big channel, his entire mentality is screwed. Listen, if you're under 1 million subscribers, you're a nobody, okay? You're barely somebody with 1 million subs these days, but under 1 million, you're a nobody.
They did to me what they did to Nick is Not Green. I remember when I was there and they were telling me the story. Nick is Not Green, great friends, you know, he has his thing that happens.
Oh man, I literally looked up on YouTube, Sly Boy Nick is Not Green, to see if I made a video about this, and apparently I didn't. But I am generally aware of the situation. Nick is Not Green made basically a hit piece accusing a particular YouTube channel of a bunch of very foul shit with very scanty evidence. And it was pretty clear that it was just a personal vendetta that was motivating all of this. So he got a lot of backlash. A lot of people cut ties with him, as I think they should have. To his credit, I will say Nick Green did seem to own up pretty well to the situation, but that's what he's referencing there.
And bye-bye Nick is Not Green, no longer associated with the name. Now, of course, at the time, I'm just thinking like, oh, thank God I'm on the right side, you know, of this shit.
He is a pussy
right
dude.
Side
like,
of this shit.
He just showed his hand again there, where it's like his relief in that situation was that he happened to be like on the right side of it. His metric of the right side being like who gets the heat, as opposed to
Well, also the right side is like, who can he gain something out of? I think that's a really important thing to notice about Brad, is that it doesn't seem like he has values. It seems like his values are associated primarily with what is good for his career, right? His relationship doesn't matter. His career matters. You know, his meaningful connections don't matter. His career connections that can send him up the ladder matter.
Like actually being a principled person who stands up for what they believe in.
And I actually, well, I would say became friends with Nick is Not Green, but I honestly just, I think he sent me a message like 5 months ago that I never checked. So even then, like, I'm not doing great with that, but like, I got to see that perspective. You know, I got to see both sides. And in my opinion, I don't give a shit. Whatever.
That's what a fucking pussy, dude. Like that's just slimy. You're just a slime of a man. Like he does not care about right or wrong, is what he keeps saying over and over in different ways. He just cares about being liked and about having a successful YouTube channel.
This guy is definitely on the ball with reading Brad. He's very on the ball with it. Honestly, he's saying things that I wish I said when I reacted to this. Because it's very succinct and well put together. I clearly get very distracted while streaming.
Ago when I decided to stop streaming and stop working, it basically came down to I can't do this anymore. I can't fucking do it anymore. Like something is wrong, you know? So I'm like, I don't really know what is wrong. I just feel like I shouldn't stream. So instead I start watching movies. And I kind of come to the idea that, like, I don't really know if I should work because I really don't want to. You know? So I just kind of keep sitting around all day watching movies. And then it's like the stuff with my ex, and then like with Hive Mind, and how that's all connected. You know, I can't get it out of my head. I fucking can't.
So he's continuing to have a mental breakdown. I don't want to throw out stuff I don't know. It feels like there are substances involved here, and he's holding on to a ton of bitterness over the collapse of his relationship, while simultaneously dodging accountability for what sounded like some pretty terrible behavior, potentially even abusive, if the domestic violence charge does in fact stick.
Like my ex leaving to go and like be a part of Hive Mind and fuck Graydon's roommate, you know? Like, yeah, well, I wasn't taking it so well.
So it kind of goes into ramble territory from there. He talks about how the only thing he enjoys doing currently is getting high.
He's an ex, dude. Clearly it's still recent and he doesn't want to know.
Listening to music in the car with friends, and so he will just go for long, infinite drives in the middle of the afternoon, scouting music and building playlists to get high to and listen to with friends at night. He talks about reconnecting with his dad a little bit, and then says he's going to be doing better, or he's going to be trying to do better moving forward. Listen, this guy talked about himself a lot in this video. I don't want that to happen. I hope it doesn't happen. You know, obviously the things about his character that have come out as a result of just this ongoing drama is incredibly disappointing. I think it would be best both for him and for everybody else for him to just not do YouTube. It doesn't seem like he likes YouTube anymore. I understand that's how he's made his money, but you know, you're not entitled to continue having a job off of something that you are clearly bad at. I think he is legitimately just not good at YouTube at this point. If you're in engineering and you start to suck at engineering, you're going to lose your job. That should be the case with influencers as well. Sometimes it isn't. I hope that is the case with him. Again, for his sake and for everybody else's.
He will continue to do this forever and ever and ever and ever. And this is the life he lives now. This is it. Anyway, I know Rose Malay has been a cartoon character lately. In the... All right, I didn't need to hear that, Rose Malay. How does she afford Mario Kart World with no money? So I think something of funny mention with Rose Malay is that, look, you can see her like she's like doing the Beast Game shit. That is the Brad Taste Rose Report. You can see I reacted to this a year ago. Okay. Zootopia isn't about racism. I can prove it. I'm really tempted to just watch Rose Malay's random content. Chatting with Vosh, I'm sure that's a really productive conversation. I talked to Keffels, sure that was a really productive conversation. Chatted with Destiny, sure that's a productive conversation. How Creepshow art will return to YouTube. And before she gets here. Commentary channels, a Rose Report. Dude, that was 4 years ago, dude. The world was a different place. Cat Black. Oh, yeah, the right opinion stuff. Oh, my God. Yes, because she tried to work with the right opinion. God. I'm really just interested. This is a Rose stream. This Brad Taste shit's a Rose stream in disguise. Watch the Rose Report. Rose Report.
Recently, I've gotten a lot of criticism for my content. People want to know why I feel comfortable calling out people and doing commentary videos when I myself have a plethora of mistakes I've made. For the most part, I don't believe that anyone is beyond redemption or beyond improving as a person. With few exceptions, I do believe that
Send you stuff, Diesel.
everyone can address the mistakes they've made and move forward in life. While I do often mention my past mistakes,
I will open
said a bunch
that
of
doc.
stupid things. That a lot of the stuff I said, it was me looking to get a reaction out of people.
Now, of course, this is not an excuse for the awful things that I said. Those things that I said were disgusting.
This lady's gonna spend the entirety of her life. By the way, notice how she's changed the title since uploading. Original title, Addressing My Past. 2024, Mistakes I've Made. Rose Malay, Rose Report. Dude, it's like you can see her being like, okay, this was an apology video. Let me change it up. All right, now it's just like a addressing the allegations video. Now it's just a random commentary video in my sea of commentary videos. She spent time to do that. This video was put out in 2021, and she came back in 2025 to change it. Okay, you know why I changed the title in my video so I could try to resell it to a new audience.
And I was taking out my anger in a very inappropriate and disgusting way. I've never made a formal apology where I've addressed everything one by one. This video is long overdue, and it's time I've addressed what's happened. I'd like to preface this by saying that I'm not attempting to excuse anything I've said or done. I can provide an explanation, but at the end of the day, there is no excuse for my actions. Whether or not you forgive me is up to you. And in order for this apology to be genuine, I can't go into this with an expectation of forgiveness. I am not owed anyone's forgiveness. If my past statements are upsetting and disturbing enough to you, whereas you feel the need to unsubscribe and no longer want to associate with me, I completely understand. If at any part I start to get too emotional during this video, please understand that it is not because I want to garner sympathy, but because some of these things are genuinely hard for me to talk about. I'm sorry if at any point it starts to come off this way. The first thing I want to address is my history of bothering other creators to collaborate or start fake drama with me.
I'm trying to get my
Really? How things haven't really changed at all.
name out there by beefing with people who have more subscribers than me. That's what you do.
Obviously, this was not an appropriate way to try to garner attention. I'd like to
You're still, I love how this is aged beautifully. I mean, obviously this is a complete hollow nonsense video that she's just doing for the sake of it, but interesting that.
think that since then, I've learned that I can create content that people want to see without resorting to try to get people to fake drama with me. What I did to some creators was nothing short of harassment.
She actually has changed her strategy from fake drama to just real drama.
I don't want to mention anyone by name because I don't want to direct any negative attention their way or start any further drama. But if you are someone who has been hurt by me doing this, I'd be more than happy to reach out to you privately and apologize for my actions if that's what you want. If you'd rather things be addressed publicly, that's fine too. Just let me know what you'd be more comfortable with. I haven't taken out some of my older videos because I don't want to run from my mistakes, but if you think that it's the best way to rectify the situation, that's fine too. I've since learned that part of taking accountability is to accept that I'm not owed anything. Other creators have the right to choose whether or not they want to work with me, whether it be because my controversy makes them uncomfortable or because they feel as though my controversy would be bad for the brand, or the
So are we gonna say what your controversy is, Rose Malay, or are we gonna not address that at all?
The next thing I want to address is some of my homophobic statements.
They described her as being a homophobe. I don't respect the things Rose Malay has said in the past when it comes to gay people.
There's absolutely no excuse for these, and what I said was disgusting. The root of my homophobia was trauma, but any trauma survivor will tell you that you still need to take accountability for what you've said and done while you were afflicted by the trauma. As already mentioned in a previous video, I was groomed online by a group of people. The group of people would often say very inappropriate and abusive things in private, and sometimes public messages, and told me things like I would be more popular if I was more sexual. One claimed they wanted to stuff me in a body bag. This group of people was also very transphobic to me in their abusive messages and would invalidate
Isn't she a famous Mr. Beast victim? Yes.
and treat me as if I was a drag queen instead of just a girl, and called me a gender faker, while at the same time encouraging me to be more sexual when I was only 15. They encouraged me to post pictures of myself to prove I wasn't just a 40-year-old man pretending to be a young girl. For me, the breaking point was when someone took control of my account and refused to give it back unless I did inappropriate things on camera for them. My account was never given back, and the person who had controlled it started to use it to write a lot of outrageous and sexual things. Everyone believed I was a troll the whole time, and I spent a long time playing into this role.
You know, the more time gets separated between her and her like original trauma story, the less like genuine these things feel, because like there's only so many times that you can get re-involved in all this like ridiculous shit that you don't go, is that really reasonable?
A troll because I was in denial about what happened to me. I responded to this trauma in the worst way possible by saying horribly disgusting and homophobic things on Twitter because I was bitter and insecure.
Which, by the way, a lot of her stances haven't changed at all, so I don't really know what the point of addressing any of this is, okay? Because it like it hasn't changed. I know that was being relitigated tonight in Lazy's stream. And Rose was still maintaining a similar position that she had gotten shit for before on I think on her stances on violence and pacifism, though I'm sure I could be wrong on that. But just like off rip, like Rose Malay's takes are like fucking dog shit.
And angry at the world, and angry at the people who had done this to me. And because I thought these controversial statements would garner attention, this habit of mine continued on Twitter for years after the fact. And I've since learned that not everyone in the gay community is like the people that have hurt me all those years ago. If you are gay and my reaction to this has hurt you, I am deeply sorry. My trauma does not excuse my
If you are gay.
homophobia, and I'm not going to use it as an excuse. Just like those people being transphobic to me wasn't acceptable, it wasn't acceptable for me to be homophobic either. I should have known better and gotten help earlier on. Please know that I no longer feel any hatred or judgment for others for their sexual orientation. There is no excuse for that. My trauma is not an excuse, and if you feel a need to unsubscribe from me over this, then that's your choice. There's another thing I want to address. I mentioned earlier that this group of people wouldn't validate my gender. There's a lot of rumors going around me saying that I'm faking being trans.
I keep on hearing these stories about how she apparently faked being transgender to hold on to a collaboration. It wouldn't shock me. It's not out of brand for her.
If you are trans, then you probably already know
Interesting.
what it means to be stealth. I originally came out as trans because I wanted to keep a collaboration. I instantly regretted it, and I tried to retract my statement and claim that I was only doing it to keep the collaboration. I wasn't ready to come out yet, and I wanted to go back on it and say that I was cis. It was a stupid thing to do. I've since become a lot more secure in my womanhood and who I am. Because I want to put this to rest once and for all, here are some clips of me before I've had voice training.
Where it's like persuasive towards people who... I was born in 2000, so about half of these songs... Anyway, this is like the end of the video.
As you can see, I sound a little bit different than I do now. I'm not going to dead name myself, and I don't feel as though I owe my dead name to anyone. Just know that I'm sorry for lying about faking being trans and anyone I've hurt because they thought I was faking being trans. Speaking of being trans, I want to apologize for the statements I've made about non-binary people.
Non-binary people.
Taking the word
Oh my god, dude. Dude, he like started a fight with the entire LGBTQIA plus, dude. Jesus Christ.
transgender, it's going to cause misconceptions within the transgender community because there's two different things.
I was insecure about being seen as normal, and I felt validated by invalidating them, and that was
Yeah, she would try and go around and debate random like debate bro streamers.
wrong. No matter how you identify and how you choose to transition, you deserve respect. If you are non-binary and you don't feel comfortable with my content because of some of the things I said, that's completely understandable. Just know that my previous thoughts towards non-binary people are not opinions that I currently hold, and I'm genuinely sorry for the harm I've caused the non-binary community by being so invalidating to them. Something else I'd like to address are some sexist statements I've made about what men and women can and can't do. While I've since learned from men and I've met a lot of gender non-conforming individuals, at the time I was made really insecure by the existence of men who were effeminate because it reminded me of all the transphobic statements people had made about me, saying that I could just be an effeminate man. I took men being feminine as a personal attack instead of just people choosing to freely express themselves because I was insecure in my femininity. I've since realized that nothing anyone says will make me any less of a woman. No matter what people call me, it will not change what I am, and that people are free to express themselves.
I keep waiting for her to get to the bestiality and rape thing. No, I sped up the video because I don't want to spend the next like billion years listening to her slowly filibuster through this for 10 minutes.
However they choose. I hope any gender non-conforming people watching this know that I don't hate them. I don't think their existence is transphobic, and I'm sorry to any harm I've caused to them by saying such things. The next thing I want to talk about is some of the horrible statements I've made about rape.
I have a rape fetish. Like, I want to be raped.
I feel like this one should have came first, right? Like, I don't know. It's just me.
Why would you want? One, because I deserve it, and two, because it would just make me feel good about myself.
I don't really know where to begin with this. Wanting attention from controversy is not an excuse, and there's nothing to say here other than I am deeply sorry to any rape survivors who were hurt by triggered by me saying these things. I've since come to learn that my habit of saying things like this stems from my own trauma. I'm only recently learning to come to terms with what happened to me and accepting the full reality of that. So I can't imagine how harmful me saying such invalidating things about other trauma survivors has been for them. I hope that to any survivors who are hurt or re-traumatized by me saying something so awful, that you are able to heal and find peace. I can't undo the harm I've done to you, but I can hope the best for you going forward. One thing I've been called out for a lot in the past was threatening suicide.
He knows what he's doing is going to hurt
mental health, and it's not okay. I told him that I struggled with mental health issues in the past, and that bullying me with a diss track was not a good idea. While it's true that I've struggled with suicidal thoughts in the past, it was wrong of me to weaponize that or to use that in such a way that it would hurt others in an attempt to get attention. There's no excuse for that, and I'm so sorry to anyone that I've heard doing this. Suicidal thoughts aren't something I'd wish on my worst enemy, and I understand that me doing this has been seriously detrimental to the mental health of many. I've often backtracked and claimed that I was never suicidal, both for attention and because I was afraid of more people calling the police for a wellness check. It doesn't matter if I was truly dealing with suicidal thoughts. Acting in that way was not an appropriate cry for help. I was desperate for attention and for someone to say they cared about what I was going through, even if it meant exaggerating and acting like I was about to kill myself right then and there. That was horrible of me to do. There is no excuse for that, and I'm truly sorry. I'm not proud of the things I've done in the past. I pulled a lot of stunts for attention, and I've lashed out at so many people in hurtful and manipulative ways, often mimicking the same ways
Well, that's aged gracefully. 2021.
hurt and manipulated, and that was seriously wrong of me. I often put on a front of having a big ego because I wanted to hide my own insecurities. I'm only just starting to process everything and come to terms with what I put the people around me through. I don't know if I can ever truly make up for the hurt that I've caused, but I like to try by putting more positive things out into the world. I've since learned that I don't need to be controversial to garner attention. I can make content and write silly meme songs that will make people happy. When I make commentary videos, I'm often dramatic, but I don't do so with the intention of harming anyone. I do believe that my commentary videos are putting a positive thing into the world. As just recently, one of my commentary videos has inspired a fellow TikTok creator to take down a video where they respond to a child dancing inappropriately. It makes me happy to see that my content is making a positive difference in the world, and I think for the most part that mistakes can be addressed and people can move on, but it wasn't fair for me to expect others to address their mistakes if I haven't made a formal apology addressing mine. I waited a long time to make this video because I didn't think it would come off as genuine if I made it in a week or a month after doing something controversial. I wanted to show not only the world but also myself that I could change rather than going around announcing it. But after realizing that a lot of people felt as though they needed an apology to truly forgive me, it was time. After so long, I'm finally starting to feel at peace with myself. I like to think that I'm not the same person who would say or do some of the awful things I've said and done for attention in the past. I hope that to anyone else out there who's struggling with processing what's happened to them when they were younger, that this video inspires you to reach out and talk to someone about what you're going through.
Dude, the video that sends you to fix your life is Rose Malay apologizing for her past actions. Okay.
I hope that's anyone who's acted out and hurt people because of what you were going through, that you know that you can still change. After being stuck in such a toxic mindset for years, I can confidently say that you won't be stuck in this mindset forever, and you won't always feel so hurt and betrayed. And lastly, I hope that's anyone I ever hurt with my statements that this apology will give you a sense of closure. You didn't do anything to deserve the ways you were hurt. I chose to type those statements and put them into the world, and that responsibility.
It's not even like she did it like, oh, it's not even like I was in a dark place. She just tried to just ruin people. Like the right opinion stuff was just her trying to fuck him over. Like, it wasn't like a, oh, I'm sorry if I hurt you kind of thing. Like, you intended to cause hurt. Like, it wasn't even like, it just, that is what you tried to do.
Falls solely on me. If you accept my apology, that choice is solely yours. I don't want to run from my past, and I don't
It's like if somebody hit you and then said, I'm sorry for doing that. I was in a dark place. Like, no, dude. Like, your fist connected to my face.
I know there are a lot of videos out there calling out the things I've said and done. I'm learning to accept that the things I've said and done will be there forever, just as the things people have said and done to me will be there forever. I would like to request that anyone who has made a video about me in the past that includes the form I was groomed on removes my old username. Obviously, I would like it if the videos about me were down entirely, but I don't need people to take their videos about me down because I know I am a different person than I was at the time those videos were made. Similarly, I don't feel the need to take a lot of my old videos down because I don't feel the need to run from the things I've said. My past is there, and I accept it.
Every time, like, Rose calls into somebody's stream, it's like her trying to, like, basically be the victim of somebody else's much more mildly superior debating tactics. She will try and prey on people if they don't know her lore. Will she get into Beast Games too? I fucking hope not. Didn't she literally do guards kill this man because he used pirated software? Yes! You've got to be kidding me. Dude, this is actually an outrageously detailed. This is outrageously detailed. Oh my god. Rose Malay, the Rose Malay Google Daki. Oh my god. Rose Malay is a Rose Malay is a controversial trans person on the internet. She's made the rounds on Twitter, as well as attempting to start a music career. She has a laundry list of extreme tweets and behavior rooted in lying and trolling for clout, followed by her aliases. Lucid Reviews. What is this?
Hi guys, welcome back to the Social Tune. And today, we are going to talk about controversy. Now, I intend
This is 2018?
left this video very, very late. I wanted to make absolutely sure that this wasn't big news and it didn't look like I was butting in where I didn't belong. With that said, recent events have caused me to reconsider that position somewhat, so I'm finally going to be taking action. So, to start off the story, let's cut back to just over a year ago, where some of you may remember I did my first ever collaboration video with then relatively unknown YouTuber Rose Malay. Now obviously now, her name is synonymous with scandal and bad blood within the music critic community, but back then her channel was about the same size as mine and I had no real reason not to collaborate with her. After all, this was my first ever collaboration video. I was really hoping it was going to go well. And so together we put together a two-part video of the best hit songs of 2009. And I'd like to say two things for the record. One, despite some of the awkward moments in the editing, the writing, and especially the sound quality, I do actually like the way that video turned out. There was lots of compromising, lots of discussion.
That is fire. Actually, that hat is grass type, so you're wrong.
And even some playful banter along the way. And for another thing, I would like to state that while I was working with her, Rose Malay was perfectly fine. Sure, there were a couple of times where she could be a little bit hesitant, or she seemed to think that my ideas were the only good ones, but I did try to encourage her to bring her own feedback to the table so that it was very much a combination of our two visions. So in the end, part 1 was posted on my channel and part 2 on hers. So cut to a couple of months later, and Rose was involved in a bit of controversy. This time with a completely different YouTuber whom I'd also collaborated with recently, Kumarai Fang. And because these were the only two YouTubers that I had collaborated with up until that point, I had a lot of different people asking me my opinion on the matter. And look, there are multiple reasons why I didn't speak up at the time. For starters, despite my channel actually coming up in the
This is like literally, dude, this is really old. All right, let's just get into it. Let's see, 10 Gags, Whooper, and Pegasus 1234. The earliest mentions of Rose are on the website 10 Gagged as Pegasus 1234. Pegasus 1234's account, as far as I could find, was created on January 2015, per Rose's claim of being bullied on the site at the age of 15. On March 27, 2015, Rose made an infamous kindness please. Now, to put it in perspective, 10 Gagged is an ARG website that was meant to simulate a reality TV environment. So this kindness please call to action was met with extreme hostility because the attempt to garner sympathy and play the pacifist, quote, can't we all get along role. If you've ever seen reality TV, these people tend to not make it very far. As Rose continued to use 10 Gagged, she shifted her behavior away from kindness please to one of a manipulative serial liar. She made alts and lied about her identity, claiming Pegasus 1234 was not Rose Malay. Rose starts suicide baiting around January, only 1 year after on the site. Diesel, you're welcome, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Op Block. Hello, my name is Rose. Interesting. Because the account says it's Rose. That's definitely Rose. That's definitely Rose. 72 days later, around the 2nd of April, Rose returns and posts a blog apologizing for her behavior and recreating the kindness please hashtag. Let's see. Let's zoom in on this. Okay. I'd like to I'd like to apologize for pretending to be named Anna, pretending to be a guy to satisfy the haters, leaving behind all of my supporters and lovers, pretending to be trans. I think some of these things are starting to track as being Rose Malay. Being way too sexual on my blogs, being way too overconfident and pretending to be famous. Anything else I've ever done was mean. Please forgive me. I'm going back to my old kind self again. I promise I love you all. I'm sorry about everything. I promise I'm going to be kind again. I feel awful for what I've become the past few days, but I'm determined to be the nice girl I've always been. This is actually a really weird, like, forum. I gotta be frank. Here, I'll do it. My name's... Nah, my heart's not in it today. My heart's not in the Frank joke. On this return, she claims this isn't actually Rose, but a friend of Rose's trying to help launch her modeling career. Hello, my name is just Friendly Pegasus. I made this account after my friend Rose, who wants to become a famous model someday. Please be informed that the real Rose is not in any way associated with this account. I'm writing this because if she ever sees this, I'd like to apologize for everything I've said while pretending to be her. I didn't mean you any harm, but I decided to make up a ton of lies about you while I was foolishly searching for my own attention. Oh, and I came up with the idea for calling her fan base Flower Petals. Let's see. In December of 2016, Rose claimed she lost access to her 10-gagged account and was hacked after a series of hypersexual posts prior to her claim of being hacked. Unfortunately, due to 10gag being shut down, this thread couldn't be confirmed or disproven, though as of May 1st, 2017, she was AFK for 59 days. Only post indicating it could be compromised is a thread saying the account is $15 and 12 people are trying to hack my account right now. But also post saying, I got my account back, so there's very contradictory evidence there. Dude. Dude, she's gonna stay up at night thinking of the yacht block in her head, dude. Jesus. As far as our research team could find, she returned to the site on August 25th, 2021, claiming the account was hacked in a long profile post. After that, she was once again very open and loud about being Rose Malay. Let's see. Let's read this. Pegasus 1234. I got my account back. 12 people are trying to hack my account right now. Gift for gift. Gift for gift. Going to the next stars. I am not Rose Malay, says the account. Anyone want a Skype call? Me when Rockslide got banned. Anyone want a Skype call? Let's see. I'm 1/8 Native American. All right, Elizabeth Warren. Followed by my clitoris is... My clitoris is throbbing. Followed by my pussy hurts. I'm sorry. I'm 1/8 Native American is way funnier than my pussy hurts sad emoticon, okay? It is just way funnier to read I'm 1/8 Native American. Oh. Let's see. As far as our research team could find, she returned to the site on August 25th, 2021, claiming the account was hacked in a long profile post. After that, she was once again loud about being Rose Malay on her Pegasus 1234 account. As soon as she came back to 10gag, she kind of just coasted on the site, not really stirring the pot as much until the site went down. Looking at Rose's 10gag history, you see a distinct behavior of causing drama, recoiling from backlash, suicide baiting, and later in this video, we'll outline this pattern of behavior. Interesting, interesting. When was this supposed to be a video? Homophobia, trans medicalism, and rape. Starting around December 2016, I was able to start finding Rose tweets that represent her conservative worldview regarding feminism, LGBT, and the general concept of rape culture. This is from the Rose Malay account. And someone tell the F slurs to stop putting their dicks in other men's asses. It's fucking disgusting. Woo! Rose says, quote, rape is okay as long as you don't get an STD. Followed by, quote, say hello to the movement that makes me want to be raped just so I can be validated as a woman. Woo feminism. Hashtag me too. Rose is currently fighting in Lazy's stream about the Beast Games. The thing is, if Rose wanted to debate somebody like me or like even have a conversation, I would literally take 0% of it seriously. Like 0%. But the fact that I'm going over this right now while that's happening really, really makes this a lot funnier. Sexual harassment, aka love, is a compliment. And if that offends you, you must be living a seriously miserable life. Okay. Well. Wow. This is actually the final boss of Pick Me's. Do you think she'll flip over here? No. The thing is, if Lazy entertains it, Rose has nothing to do, and Rose will bother Lazy literally all night. Like 100% literally all night. Rose Malay says, consent is stupid. Rape is the natural and necessary for happy and healthy society. I think consent is great, and that you should get consent from your partner. Okay? Consent is like tea. Jesus. Why is the modern world so miserable? Because rapists are treated as criminals, says Rose Malay, instead of cherished for their masculinity. These guys aren't Genghis Khan, okay? They're fucking Sleazy Steve, the sex criminal, all right? It's not the same thing, lady. Fuck feminism. I wish men weren't so afraid of raping me. People can't just have a fetish. They gotta make it like a political thing. Like, what the fuck? Question, Diesel, would you even say that a consenting adult is sexy, especially a MILF? I love it when people are being sexy, but moreover when they're consenting and adults, especially MILFs. I love MILFs. I'm a big MILF fan. When you look up MILFs in the dictionary, you find a sentence example as, that Diesel guy really loves MILFs. She really glossed over this in her apology. Dennis Reynolds' opinions. I don't understand why it's illegal for... Oh my god.
I don't mean to get political, but boobar.
I don't want to generalize, but this is how 80% of trans women on 4chan act. Yeah, there's many a website that acts like Rose Malay acts. Yeah. Rose Malay says, I don't understand why it's illegal for a dog to lick my pussy when gay men eat each other's asses all the time. And that's perfectly legal. Rose Malay says Chris Brown may have abused and raped people, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
Baba Booey. I haven't had kids, but I get mistaken for my friend's mom sometimes. Just saying.
Dude, it's such a shame that that Tulsi Gabbard has that is definitely a like compromise by the Russian government, and is also not that smart, because I cannot get enough of gray streaks in the hair. I don't know who you are, but the app block sending this weird Google Doc, to multiple people is very odd. What are you new here, you psychotic unemployed bitch? Do you know who the app block is? Apparently not. Aren't you arguing with Lazy Bedhead? Shouldn't you go back in line and argue with him? Tell me, what is your opinions on Chris Brown? Hmm? Are you still of the mind that he's actually a good person? I think the op block is based and correct for this, actually. I think that it is funny, and you should feel bad about yourself. And I don't care if you're in a bad mood because of it, actually. Get a job. Get a job, if you will. I think it would help you. I can't watch multiple streams at the same time. If you want me on VC, let me know. It's gonna take time to catch up. I haven't watched the stream. You're such an attention-seeking loser. You know that? You're a loser who seeks attention from strangers on the internet. You have no discernible skills to offer to society. In fact, you offer a net negative. When RFK thinks of people with disabilities, he's thinking of you, dear. Do you like to sit here and one-shot people just being rude to you? Is that it? You seem to have confused me with someone who will actually put up with your shit, okay? The tipster sexual harasser and Bo Black's BF found me. You want me on VC? You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? Why not? Hey, why the fuck not? It's been a while since I've done one of these now, isn't it? No, dude, don't give her the attention she didn't get as a child. Who said that I was gonna be genuine about it at all? Oh, Falgy's here. Hold on.
I'm literally gay.
Hello. Hi, my son.
Hello. Hey, listen. I'm here just as a liaison for Rose Malay.
Okay. All right. What are you being the buffer between me and her?
Rose, you can join the Discord if you join the Discord right now. I'll make sure that it's in there. Give me 1 second, Rose. Oh, Diesel already did it. There we go. Rose, you can join the Discord. You know what, Rose? While you're here, manapotioncoffee.com. They're opening a storefront. We need your support, Rose. Today is the day. I see how powerful you are, Rose. You are the most important person on the internet, Rose. Everybody loves you, Rose. You can do it, Rose. And yes, please get on your microphone and not your shitty phone like you were on my stream. It's one of the most annoying things to balance your audio when you are like face fucking your phone. I'd like to talk to Chris.
Dude, she keeps I would love to see Rose Malay's little black book of creators she wants to have debate rape with.
I would love Chris the Dark to come in stream.
Yeah, Chris, get off your ass.
Get off.
Come on, chop, buddy.
He just got off like a 6-hour stream. I've never seen Chris talk so
Holy shit, that's so fucking funny.
Come on, Chris, come on down.
Oh my
That's how the
god.
Price is Right. Yes, Rose, you have joined the Discord. Now you can get things together. Choose a role. You could be a Eugene. You could be a they, them girly. You two could be the she, they bisexual.
Someone call Becky. The man is asleep.
That man is out. He is. Beckett has been off the internet, and bless him for it. He's been having the time of his life. Making? He made the Lego.
Oh, he did. Oh my god.
Yeah, he made the Lego. It was
Chris said talking to Rose is literally subjecting me to being sexually assaulted. Well, she is a bit of an expert in it. What did you say?
Yeah. I'm about to say, Chris, don't act like you don't want the gaming otter's love. I hear the gaming otter loves you very much now. So Rose, if you want to join, just get into the waiting room and we will drag you in. You've got this, Rose. I believe in you. You know how to work Discord.
I gave her the creator role.
She's here.
Don't get it twisted. She's getting banned the second this is over.
I don't know why you gave her the creator role. I would have just gave her a chatter role.
Yeah, well, you know what? The unemployed need to work for something, you know.
Listen. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
she
just
said
here
she's
for
gonna
fun.
be. She said she's gonna be a couple of minutes. I don't know
It's
how much of
probably
a couple
because
minutes that means, but you know what? I can.
It's because she's arguing in Lazy Bedhead's chat because
Oh,
Lazy
yeah,
Bedhead has Phineas, who is someone I have met recently, very just connected to way too many people. He was on the who's it? He was on the Beast Games, and they're just making fun of her. They're just actively making fun of her. There was a creator group chat, and all they did was make fun of her, apparently. Yes. How are you doing, Diesel?
You know, I'm good. You know,
Congratulations on your storefront.
Yeah, you know, it's been a long time coming. I know you've known
For months. Months, Diesel.
Yes. I mean, it's like it doesn't happen overnight.
Check DMs. He's trying to rape me. Yes. Oh, yes. This is like a side note because I see Diesel putting it because that is something that came up in the research. Rose is trans. Her pronouns are she/her. There has been allegations that she's not, and there has been nothing to substantiate either way.
Yeah,
So he just accepted
I think
that she is.
people saying stuff like that are just looking for like an easy dig on her. Like that's really it. Like they can't come up with anything creative to say, so they're just like saying that as like a quick, easy pejorative, you know? Oh, hey, Rose needs to eat dinner now, okay?
What's happening? You know. Oh, would you listen? I'm gonna leak DMs real quick because it's funny. While we wait for Rose, here I'll leak DMs with you. So Rose, so I was helping Lazy Bedhead.
You're
earlier
getting
today.
careful.
I was helping Lazy Bedhead today, and this is just so Rose said I was.
Wow, this is
silencing her.
really fucking long.
I
Zoom
know
in
she's
on
arguing in somebody else's chat, but it's okay. Do you want me to cut it up into segments?
Yeah,
where you pop
motherfucker, I can't read it. Hold on, I can kind of read it. So Rose Malay sends a video from her own channel. Small reminder, says Falgi, don't lie about me. Doesn't work, smiley face. You are so weird. Check the date of this and compare it to the fake screenshot. Same fucking date. These same people did this. Show this to Lazy. Falgi sends a GIF in response. You're
that
a
GIF
horrible
is Baby
person.
Reindeer.
And then I assume that follow-up is also Baby Reindeer.
No, that's Misery because I think she's like a stalker freak.
Let's see. Check the date of this tweet. Exact same date of this video. Rose resends the same video. Send this to Lazy. Proves 1,000,000% it was faked. No, currently out. Have fun. I'm about to eat dinner, but I can join in like 15 to 20 minutes. Is that okay? You know what? Girl's gotta eat. She's gonna need all the strength she can get.
Listen, she'd be slurping on that Brad meat. You fucking hit him in the freezer.
Oh.
Oh,
God. Time from yelling at Lazy all day. I will definitely be infinitely meaner than Lazy could have ever been. Got a carb load before you box, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit. God. All right. Well, you're here now, so you're here, right?
Okay, yeah, I'm here until she comes. I guess.
Hold on, let me start sharing my screen and also make sure that it's of low quality to not affect the stream.
You're at 10,
Oh, they
30 FPS,
changed. They
it should be fine.
changed. They changed the way this works. which is annoying.
Did they really?
Yeah, the whole screen share thing looks different now.
Like, I wish Discord would just like admit that it takes up too much power and too much processing on your PC.
I don't even know if it does. I kind of feel like they're just like debating so they could get more money. Listen, I'm paying for Nitro anyway, all right? Do you think he's going to make her cry? I don't rightfully care about her feelings, actually. Her opinions are detestable and completely non-negotiable.
Yeah, I also want to just point out that Lazy, it looks, oh my god, Lazy. Rose was now peddling that she believes that Tina is the one that abuses Brad.
Yeah, I saw that. She alleged that on Twitter, right?
Yes, because of a tweet regarding potentially hitting Brad. To which I would say, yes, don't hit your partner, but we also don't know the context to that. And Brad has so super fucked off the internet that he's just admitted that he's a serial domestic abuser at this point.
Yeah, literally everything Brad has done nothing but paint him in a bad light. I'm willing to like believe Tina's side. Yeah, like I'm willing to believe Tina's side of the story, but like for me, I feel like Brad had his chance like multiple times and has completely fumbled it, and it's very clear he much more cares about his YouTube channel than he does about literally anything else.
Yeah, and it's like, again, I am, and I full disclosure, I've spoken with Tina privately, and I spoke to her on my stream. Like, I've said this to her, like, hey, I would support, like, if she's lying, like, I will, like, obviously carry that story against that, but like, Brad privating the second apology, or I guess the apology, is insane. And then say, oh, well, I'm still going to fuck off for a year. How do we trust that? You're going to be back in a month, probably.
Yeah. Let's see. Rose has been embroiled in drama campaigns since she started making music. Dude, you typed this up, right? So it was you.
No. Big shout outs to KJ. KJ put this together.
Okay, KJ
and I looked through everything, but KJ put this together, man. He learned how I like to write things.
Oh, dude. I'm just picturing
Chris,
it being written. 41%. I have a what?
Fucking Christ.
I'm showing up.
Woo.
I just need dinner. I've been chatting in someone else's stream for 6 hours. I want to come on.
You know what, Rose? Here's what I'm going to say to you. When you come on, can you please provide all of your new information on Brad? Not just the video that you made, but the brand new information you have been teasing. Premiere it live and alive on Diesel IRL right now.
I don't care what you do, actually.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Shut the fuck up.
Holy shit. Rose has been embroiled in drama campaigns since she started making music. Starting in 2016, Rose starts using suicide as a tool of manipulation to deflect criticism, grab attention, and generally attempt to get her way. In 2018, she makes a small tweet saying, make me famous or I'll kill myself. Yeah, it's literally the tweet where it's like, me and my friend want to be in a Netflix show. Twitter, do your thing.
Oh, God.
This is the start of the bait
approaches.
loop. Dude, it's that on the nose. Make me famous or I'll kill myself for the notoriety. I don't know why I became Donald Trump. What voice would the Rose Malay tweets have?
I got it. Give me the next one.
Okay.
Can you I got this. I'm not even looking at this. I'm not even looking at the thing right now. I got this. I was never suicidal. My life is so great. I just wanted attention.
I was never suicidal. My life is too great.
Literally, Sesame Street posting.
No, but you have to have more cracks in your voice, though. That's just how it works.
I was never suicidal.
It's literally Toad. It's literally Toad from Mario Brothers, bro.
My life is too great. I just wanted attention.
Yes, it's the Oreo elbow schizo posting.
The mics are cutting. It's so loud. You know what? I think it improves it, honestly. If
Yeah, it
anything.
does.
Suicide by cop. In November of 2019, Rose, after the fall winter of beefing with Nate is lame, takes to Twitter. The context of this interaction is lost to history, but she starts live tweeting her death by cop. Oh my god, I remember covering this. I remember covering this. Why are the police at my parents' door? Pray for me. Oh, excuse me, I gotta do the voice. Why are the police at my parents' door? Pray for me. Holy shit, I'm being arrested. I'm being arrested for a tweet.
Diesel, there's somebody who would like to be let in.
Oh my god.
Also, do you think Brad said this when his girlfriend called the cops?
I think probably. Why not? He was live tweeting.
Yeah, he was live. Apparently, he was live.
Wow. Dude.
Hello, Chris.
Dude, the otter's trying to rape me, dude. He's gonna start sexually harassing me next.
Just tell him to jump off a bridge.
Jump
He's
off
not
a
gonna do
bridge
it.
because of me, dude.
Oh.
Can I read like a real?
Yeah, but you're cutting out.
What am I coming in now?
Yeah, you're coming in now.
All right, give me one really pathetic tweet. I want to read it with all of my energy.
Okay.
Oh
man.
Yes.
Let's see. I want you to read that.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down. That's gonna kill me. He's coming.
It's so fucking loud. It literally just sounded like.
Wasn't that bad?
Yes, Discord killed it.
Get your questions ready. Hold on. Hold on. Now, do you have? Can I have ask? I want to ask you one question, Rose, because I'm not getting in this call. You don't deserve like any form of attention from me because you're nothing more than a sausage-fingered fucking freak. Listen.
Has
my
Diesel
question
been nice?
is,
This is so bait. This is so bait. This is so
how
funny.
how have you survived this long and not recognized how every large creator, even small creators, just hate your ever living guts? How do you continue to like operate in this world when everyone just thinks you're the biggest piece of shit imaginable? How do you do it? How do you breathe oxygen and be proud of yourself?
Let it be known, Rose. I don't hate you. I think you're hilarious. Please,
I think you're
continue
pathetic.
to give me content.
This is like the
Um,
biggest like Italian gaslighting festival ever.
Rose.
It is.
Rose. It's the you know it's the festival of San Giuseppe. You fuck. Oh my god. I have multiple friends messaging me while I'm trying to keep
People
up with
hate her
multiple
more
streams
than
at the
they
same
hate me.
time. Sure, you have friends. Are they the voices in your head? Is Brad messaging you right now, Rose? If Brad is messaging you, blink twice.
This lady needs to eat dinner, but won't get in waiting, dude. She's never never eaten Discord. She's never eaten dinner and gotten on Discord at the same time. All right.
Rose, I would have respected if you ate on stream.
Dude, unironically struggles to watch the YouTube while eating.
It's hard. Listen, it's hard. That's why I eat on stream. It's just easier. You just get like a little
I
PNG.
feel like I'm giving the audience too much if I eat on stream. You know?
Okay, see, here's your problem. You eat microwaved salads. That's your problem.
You
microwave your salad.
You're literally I'm never escaping that one, okay? So whatever.
Chat, do you know that Diesel microwaves his salad?
I never microwave the salad.
I've seen him put it in for 3 minutes.
You've literally never seen that. It's never happened. And me even fighting it makes it sound like I am more guilty. It is the worst bit. Well, you know, it's either that or the melon, right?
I'm about to say the watermelon is actually
The
worst
the melon, yeah. I'll do it eventually.
The watermelon is kind of the worst bit. You can get cancer from microwavable salad. Listen, I found out Pamper Chew beat cancer and still is addicted to meth. I don't know what to do anymore.
I mean, you know, if anything, jury says that meth helps cancer. So that's what that tells me.
I will end your life. I will end everything.
First pro meth streamer. Oh my god. Dude, Just do more meth,
Shell,
exactly.
spiral shell emoji.
I mean, like,
DNI,
yeah, Baba Booey.
adults only emoji. Celebrates 3 months
is that what
of
Baba Booey
membership.
is, or is it the Bones thing still? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've heard.
I just think of Too Bad when I think of Baba Booey.
I miss Too Mad. What do you think Too Mad would think about this drama?
What do you, dude? Too Mad would absolutely body her. Oh my god.
Okay. Hot take. Here's a question. Do you think Too Mad's family cares enough if we feed an AI all of Too Mad's videos so it recreates his voice, and then you create a weird like AI Too Mad in the corner of the stream?
Dude, I get like the AI Too Mad to read out donos.
Yes, it's like a little guy.
It's only burning hectares upon hectares of ocean water, but at least I got Too Mad to read out donations.
Just imagine it's a little Too Mad.
Did you see? So they're making the Microsoft AI Copilot thing a little white amorphous blob that kind of like jiggles around in a home, and it just looks like a little dollop of cum.
It's so interesting that we've reached this point with like AI specifically that like it's either like this weird amorphous technological goop or it's Grokket. We don't like. I don't understand why it has to be Gooner bait. Or
well, like,
Monster
could you imagine? Because I could totally see Google doing this, where they make their AI and they're like, here's what Gemini looks like, and it's like a black guy, and then everybody's like, I can't believe it's so woke, right? That's exactly where that would go.
You do know the first AI that's black, everyone's gonna scream DEI, right?
Yep. Well, that's
gonna be like
that's why they made the Copilot AI a little amorphous blob instead of Grokket. You know,
but is it DEI if you could change the color of the amorphous blob?
I think a brown one would just be less funny, if anything.
But it'd be
dude, Rose Malay is literally filibustering. She needs 5 to 8 more minutes to eat her food. Stop typing, bitch. Get into VC.
Is she boofing? I gotta see. Is she fighting? Go check Lazy's stream and see if she's still fighting.
Was it like she's just yelling in the chat? Is that it? Hold on.
Oh yeah, essentially she like denied everything. I will say this: she kind of like confirmed a little bit of the 10 gauge stuff, which was hard to like source the first time around. I know KJ tried to source it. It was just a pain in the ass.
Going on into an obsession.
But it is kind of funny.
It never goes well for your mental headspace,
is
right?
She still in there, or is she eating?
It's like
Let's
the
see.
whole thing of either codependence.
Rose is trying to get on that stream too.
No!
Ain't no way Rose is trying to get on that stream.
No,
come on mine.
Pop in with the big boy account.
That's crazy.
Nah. A big shout out to the Lazy. If you guys haven't watched any of her streams, they are as chaotic as you would fucking dream. But she is. I like the energy of just like fuck around and find out the stream.
I love everyone voted no. Well, like, you know, you know.
She's been live for 6 hours. Okay, so here's like the truth, right? Lazy's been live for 6 hours, and Rose Malay has been in her waiting chat since last night.
Wow.
Yes.
We're gonna get her.
She was arguing in
if she comes
chat
here,
last
she's
night.
gonna be in peak form.
Yeah, she's eating for her energy. It's so fun. This is so. I guess like this is the okay. So allegedly her last name is Mulay, by the way.
Mulay. Well, she ain't got no moolah, that's for sure.
Rose Malay is gooning to Diesel.
Yeah, sure. Why not? You know what? I don't fucking care.
It would be.
It's a rather large list. You know, I wear that badge of pride. You know.
Yeah, what would be? You know, listen. You got Pogger's pussy. You know, well, that's not.
Well,
really
that Pogger's pussy was Nick's. That's his.
Yeah.
Claim. Well, the thing is that Pogger's pussy inspired others. You know, and that's why I have my moment in the sun. You know.
Oh, people don't know the Pogger's pussy story.
Well, you see, the short end of this story is that there's a sex tape out there that used to exist. And in the background of this sex tape was Nicholas the Oreo, as two Zoomers had sex.
Y'all are so mean.
It is
Crying
it is
face
one of the most
emoji.
Insane. things I've ever heard. The story. The funny part is I tangentially know who that person is.
Yeah, I knew who both of them are, and then the one who said that the pussy is poggers is like had a addiction problem and kind of fell off. It was really bad. So there's that. Shame.
Diesel, while I have you and while we wait, what dreg of commentary would you want back and it cannot be tipster?
What dreg? Oh man.
Because I have mine.
What's the guy? Okay, so on Now Recording, there was a guy. I think his name was Tony Hits.
Oh my god, I
You know
know
the numerology guy, the numerology guy.
Yeah, he's like hyper racist.
Dude, it's not even like an old head thing because it's only like 2 years ago now. But like, does anybody? You can't say me. You know what?
Spaceman was my fault. No, I will
You
say
can't
this. You know
say
who I
me.
would really like to see like come back to like be like round robin? Flamenco.
Oh God, no. He's still kind of like. He's still kind
Yeah,
of like
but-
fucking about in his little hole.
Yeah, but he's in like the lolly hole. Like him and lyrics can do like a stream together.
Bring back John Swan. Nah, John Swan was just
No.
like a dick. It wasn't really like funny.
Yeah, because at least Flamenco kind of gave us like Kino content in the realm of his like own personal crash out.
Almost already. Still want me? Bitch, I've been sitting in the VC waiting for you.
Val doesn't know much about the history. Okay, I do know who Flamenco is. I watched one Flamenco stream ever. That's actually true.
I'm eating dinner, lol.
You've been eating dinner for like 40 minutes. What the fuck?
She wants to go filibuster for filibuster here. Just so you know, I'm very skilled at talking forever. Okay, I'm a certified senior citizen discount lady.
The Thunderdome awaits. Yes, we are bringing the content.
Diesel, she wants to go bar for bar. Okay, well, she can try. We're giving her what she wants. Yeah, I know. Which is exactly why I said I'm not going to take it seriously at all. Like, what? You guys want me to like sit here and actually try and debate her insane stances on things? Okay,
I think what should happen is, chat, you should reach goals, and every time we hit a goal, we will ask an outrageous question. So anytime you hit a tip goal, we ask an outrageous question of Rose. What are some of the outrageous questions that we can ask? Well, you need to be the last tipper to get your question asked.
Hold on, let me update the goal.
Yes. Update the goal. It has to be tips. Do a full 10.
Hold
And
on,
chat,
hold on.
you need to fight for your question.
Dude, let me type.
Well, that's your first mistake.
Hold on. Let me.
The
The fact that there's 150 of you here is insane.
Come on!
I never, ever. I can send a tip to myself. Why?
Yeah, it allows you to like test it. But yes, chat, if you reach, I also promoted the chat and did my Discord. But yes,
okay.
if you reach tip goals for Diesel right now, he's gonna set a tip goal to put 3 hours. Don't do the 2.
Okay, all right. Well,
Give him a fighting chance. You know Rose will be here
it
all night.
literally won't let me type. What is this? Oh my god, I'm literally crashing out.
Diesel's typing now because he can't sing the thing with me high. And it's really just cool. And we're going real fast.
This guy literally sings, chat. Did you know that?
Yes, I know. You know who doesn't sing? Rose Malay. She just makes shit. You know what? Diesel, why not play her 41% song?
Have
I'm sure.
Do I have it? Let me check.
Chris, if you're still in the
Chris
chat,
literally didn't.
Chris, if you're still in the chat, send us the 41%. I'll be right back. I gotta
I'll just hold on. Let me click on her channel. Let me click on her channel. Wait, Lazy, what are you doing? Lazy's watching me right now. Lazy bedhead. Hi, Lazy. Hi. Hold on. Stream incest. That's crazy. There we go. 41%. Well, that ain't coming up. I sent it. Dude, she is so filibustering right now. It is crazy. Let me play it.
All right, I'm back.
Dude, she keeps sitting there with like a stapler at the end of like a stream of like a fucking graph paper. Okay, she keeps saying 1 more minute, 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes.
Rose, can you explain why you made this song called 41%? You guys know what 41% means.
I actually don't know what this means. Is this some like esoteric, like offensive shit?
So it is offensive, and so
Okay.
I'd like to know the name. I'd like to know the reason for the song, because typically 41% refers to, unfortunately, the suicide rate of those who are trans. So it's a terrible, terrible statistic from what I remember.
All right. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
woke. I didn't know that.
And it is
Behave
very
if you're
sad.
too mean, I'll leave. I'm beginning to think that this ain't even Rose.
Oh no, it's her. I went to her channel.
It's basically a kill yourself shorthand. Okay. All right. Oh my God, is this
You guys are
FKA
legit
Twigs?
getting played.
You guys are legit getting played. I don't really care. This is Kino. I'm having a great time right now.
Reason to live.
Rose, you can't think this is music, girl, right?
It's 41 will go away. So many that
Don't have a question, but I have $5. Hey, you know.
Don't have a question, but have
Jesus
$5.
Christ, girl, this ain't real music.
they're the 41%.
Onision music, bro. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm so military. Dude, Brian Mullen's music is actually better. Okay.
Yeah, where's hot cherry
the
wine?
hot cherry wine.
Hot cherry wine.
That's like way better, okay? Like
Oh wait, well, let's see. Let me see. If
it's
I
like
can find it.
it's like the Margaritaville of of lolcow
commentary?
music.
Oh fuck. Brian. I tried to look for it. Brian Mullins, the Fox music. Boing
Boing,
boing.
Boing, the boing boing
Boing,
song.
boing.
Oh my god, I love the boing boing
Boing
song.
boing boing boing.
Oh, sorry, she fell on her keyboard. No Falgi. She doesn't want you here? What? That's crazy.
Rose, that's not how this works.
You
Rose,
know,
I'll be quiet. But that's
you
not how
know
this
that this guy is like my fucking hitter, okay?
It's just not how that works. Rose, I've been kind to you. To be fair, I'm only making fun of you because you're not here. I literally don't need to be here. But I am because
You seem mean. Yeah, well, you know, I am from New York. If you want, I can turn it off, but it ain't gonna last that long. So let's just,
Come on,
you know,
Rose,
not
you
miss
can
the
do it.
pretense
Oh,
here.
behave. Okay.
Behave. Ain't no way.
Oh, no.
Listen, honey. There are women much more powerful than you that can control me, but it ain't you, all right? Holy shit. He's so mean. That's crazy. You know, the thing is, though, right, is that we're actually, like, on the nicer side of, like, commentary people. I
I'm
would
literally
say.
called the soy one.
Yeah, you're literally called the soy one.
Chris the Narc has constantly made fun of me for it.
Oh my god. The nicer you are, the more info I reveal, but only if you're nice. What do you think I am? Desperate? You think that matters to me?
Rose, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, okay, like, Rose, like, legitimately, aside from maybe the Beast Game stuff, which I can ask Phineas right now because I talked to him, what do you think you
This
have?
song is going to cause me to add to the statistic.
Like, legitimately, what do you think you have? Because you already burned the Chud Logic bridge. Because you lied
Make
about
her
it.
spare.
I'm curious.
I need it for Wednesday.
Girl, this isn't daycare. God. I'm not intended her to show up. I'm gonna keep reading the Google Doc.
Yeah, I'm about to say, get hyped. Oh, well, you mean like how you wanted to fuck Onision?
Get hyped. Rest in peace, Rose Malay. Hi, this is Rose Malay's family. We just received a call from the police department that I'm dead. I mean, Rose Malay is dead. We ask that you please be respectful at this time, as we mourn the loss of our daughter. Diesel will let full Algie call you a slur. I like how his ability to slur is on the basis of my command.
I don't slur.
Fauci owes me a McCrib
Chat,
stream.
you know what?
He's
I also want to
so
point out,
mean.
yes, Rose Malay just fakes her death.
This is actually very funny. In remembrance of Rose Malay, March 17th, 2000 to November 12th, 2019. Account run by family. Account run by family. And they left a rape tweet up. Oh, we gotta protect that daughter's legacy. No. She'd really want that one up.
She said she let the dog fuck her. We gotta leave it up. In her memory, the dog should lick the pussy.
Oh, my
Allegedly.
God. We're talking to her ghost. It's true. It's true. This is the only stream on the internet. I'd prefer a one-on-one without Fauci. Is that possible? She really doesn't like you, dude.
I know she doesn't, but it's okay.
2v1 feels like a dog pile.
Well, you'd like
You'd
dog
like
pile,
that?
wouldn't
What
you?
are you? Yeah. Okay. Like, I was thinking the second.
Listen, I'll just mute myself. I'm chill. Don't you worry.
I can mute him too. That's also possible. Can Fauci mute? Sure.
Yeah, I can mute right now. Hold up.
There you go.
I'll mute
Mute.
myself.
There we go. He's literally closed his eyes. He's muted right this instant.
Chris hates everything about Rose except her feet.
On God? Dude, Fauci's eeping right now. He's literally eeping. Oh my God, he opened his eyes. That's crazy. Dude, his fucking reactive is based. Holy shit. The entire attraction takes place over hours, blah, blah, blah. Get ready to rumble. Thank
ready
you,
to
Rumi
rumble.
Official, for reviewing my daughter, Rose Malay's music. Sure, she said some bad things in the past about rape and trans medicalism, but she deserves a seventh chance or so. Thanks for supporting your platform to support her. Is this a troll? This is a troll. Trust. Look, Fauci will stay muted. I can mute him myself on my end. There's a PNG tuber like program that like has blink, like you can set up blinking and stuff like that.
This is called Fugi. I use Fugi. This is the only time I'll come off. Fan made this. Shout out Pancake Flubs in the OpBlock Discord. You can go find them and commission them for work. It's very, very cool. They did this for free, and then I just paid them to give me different things. It's super cool. It is one of the most based things I've ever had. Okay, time to close my eyes again. Bye.
Yeah. What Rose Malay's deal? She's practicing for her run in the Senate, bro. Okay. The following month, Rose makes an alt posing as her mother and promoting her music. Again, everything Rose does is for attention and to grow her brand. For those who don't already know Rose Malay, I guess the end is a pretty good place to start. Who would win in a fight, her or Brianna Wu? Like, on God. So is this a doc on her? Yeah, it is a Google docie. Someone, and someone, by someone I mean the ops, produced a Google Docie. A joint Google Docie.
Yes, it is an ops Google Doc. Now, to be fair and to be real, and I've said this, this was, and Diesel said this before, this was a scrapped video idea, so there are certain parts that we didn't re-review. This was literally like, again, parts are allegations.
Oh, is this from the video that
Yes.
Oh, okay. There you are. Look, guys, this is the thing that I was, commissioning Algae and the ops for.
To be fair, Rose herself did part of the beginning of the document was stuff that we couldn't truly substantiate until Rose herself in Lazy's chat was like, "Oh yeah, no, I had to re-access that account." So confirming that it was her.
Well, that's good. Well, Rose, think about it like this. You could have been on my main channel.
Diesel, this is unironically healing for me.
Nate is lame. The world has truly lost a great artist. I'm at a loss for words. Her music always had a place in my home. Her videos a place on my screen. And her words a place in my heart. Rose will be missed dearly. Truly ironic thing is that she had to die to be famous. This is taking forever. I already finished my bag of popcorn. She really doesn't want to join with Falgi here, even if he's muted. That's the thing. We don't negotiate with terrorists, chat. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Did Rose get lost? She's eating dinner, okay? She's making a 12-hour roast, okay? She wants to be there for all 12 hours of it. She's terrified. Listen, if you're terrified of Falgi, I'm sorry, but there really ain't helping you, okay? The roast games. I wonder what her thoughts are on that. She's been eating dinner for 2 minutes for an hour now. Okay, well, she wants to make sure the food is thoroughly chewed. God. Can't the girl eat some chicken? Oh my god. In 2020, during the peak of COVID, Rose decides to pay for the highest subscription tier on the Onision site. And once she gets into DMs, she attempts to become the third in their relationship and even steal Onision from his spouse. She's eating her girl dinner. Okay, so what do you want to do about Rose? Apparently, she's here to come in between you and your marriage with Kai to be the next third. Someone sent me proof and receipts if you want or need. It's not against the rules to have impossible dreams. What? The worst part is that he's entertaining it. Oh, yay. Zooey mama. Not being mean, just trying to offer friendly advice. Like, it's his decision, but like, that's his decision to make. Well, yes, but I'm telling you nicely, he's not looking. How do you know that? You're welcome to try, but don't say I didn't warn you. He said it in every other video. But I'm different. He hasn't met me. If he gave me a chance, he'd realize that. Yeah, I know she ain't coming. Holy shit. You might as well fucking unmute.
I can't believe Rose ran. You know what's crazy? Rose used to be a creator of integrity. She used to be a creator of power.
She used to stand for something, really. Remember when she was standing up to Mr. Beast? Yeah.
It's really upsetting that Rose has really met her match, and it's a 1.5K shitter.
Another head she got it waiting. She got it waiting.
Oh, she got it waiting finally when I said it. Okay, I'll mute.
You will mute. Rose Malay, you're on, and Falgi is muted.
Christmas miracle. Rose Malay showed up. Let's play. Let's go.
Uh-huh. So why did you even want to come on with me? Like, what Like,
I
why?
mean, I haven't been watching your stream. What have you been saying about me? Has it been nice things? Have you been nice to me today?
Are
Have
you
you been showing
trying to
kindness?
big? There's no way that you're sitting here. You're trying to like big dick me right now.
Have you been nice to me today?
Well, quite frankly, Rose, I've been spending the entire stream after getting through Brad's
Oh,
bullshit
really?
insulting
Oh,
you.
you've been
Yes.
so mean to me. Oh no.
The chat.
I'm gonna
The
cry.
chat does want to know what you have for dinner.
I had, let me see. I had some mac and cheese bites. I had some. I had a samosa. I had some hummus and pita. I'm trying to eat healthy. Okay, I'm trying to lose that weight. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a understandable goal. So yeah, I've been familiar with your game, Rose, for a long time. I know that you're just here
What
for
game?
for
I was on
attention,
Beast Games.
really.
That's a game.
Yeah, I know about the Beast Game stuff. Yes.
See, here's the thing. I would be more real with you if I felt like you had intentions to actually have a conversation with me. But instead, I feel like you're going to be laughing at me with your audience instead of actually trying to understand where I'm coming from. If you can
Okay,
show
all
me that
right.
you can understand and have a genuine conversation with me, then I will return the favor.
All right. Here you go. What do you want to hear from me, right? Because you probably don't know who I am.
You ask the
right?
questions. I don't know anything
So-
about you. You've been reading this crazy fucking
So
document.
what do you want to know about me? What do you want to know about me? Go ahead, ask.
I mean, I'm the one being interrogated here, right?
I mean, yeah, but
I don't-
we're building rapport here, right? Like, I can't have a
No, you're,
conversation with you if you don't know anything
you're
about
a
me.
commentary channel. You're FPS Diesel or whatever.
Yes.
FPS Diesel. I don't know anything about you. I haven't seen your content. You have like
Mhm.
180,000 subscribers.
Yes,
Cool.
yes.
Oh, you made a stream yesterday that I watched about Brad. Didn't know that was you. Okay. Forget what you said. Did you talk about me in that one?
Yes, of course. You're not a main character, but you are part of Brad's history.
Right. Okay. Well, how much of the, even though he doesn't mention me once in his video, how much time did you devote to talking about me?
I talked about it when it originally happened. When that video
course,
leaked
yeah.
via your quote unquote stalker.
He is a stalker, and I can send you proof of that via DMs. But
Why did you share the
prefer
video
not
with your stalker, Rose? Hi, Rose. You remember me, the guy you cried on stream with? Why'd you send the video to your stalker?
Boy, you sure
Hey,
lasted
you
a
said
long
you were
time,
gonna stay
huh?
on mute. Hold on, I already had a conversation with you.
I
Mute
know.
yourself.
Oh no, Rose. See, here's the thing, Rose.
I talked
You
about
already
everything
admitted
in
that
my
you like
conversation
Rose.
with-
Why do you like dog fucking?
Oh, so
Can
you're
you tell
gonna
me why you
ban-
like dog fucking? Why do
See,
you love
I
dog
don't.
fucking,
I made a
Rose?
stupid joke.
Why do you
see,
love
this is
dog
the
fucking,
thing.
Rose?
You're
Because
not
you
getting-
talk
you're
about
doing
it.
this
Do you think about
manipulative
dog
tactic
fucking all the
where
time?
you're overspeaking, where you're not
Oh
giving
my
me a
God!
chance to talk.
Oh, why did
You're
you try to
actually
leak
attacking
information
me.
about a person that you're so
If you-
afraid
hold
of?
on,
Why
hold
did
on.
you
If
leak
you
the
let me-
message of a person? Huh,
No,
Rose? No,
you're
I
doing-
can't. Sorry, I
is
can't
you're
hear you
doing a
after
lot
you
of
whine.
things really
I thought you
fast.
had BPD, Rose. I thought you were
Giving me
so
no
sad
chance
you
to
had
actually
BPD.
respond to anything that you're saying. You're saying things so fast to make it look like you're smarter than you actually are. This is the thing. I can't thoroughly attack all of your points when you're going at them so fast.
Rose, why? Because you're slow? Is that what it is?
You know what you're doing.
Are you
So
slow?
you're
Is
ableist.
that what it is? Let me
If I
let me
said
know.
yes, you'd still be ableist. I'm not, but
I'm not being
the fact that
ableist,
you're
but I'm
saying
just
that says
asking.
more
I'm just
about your
asking if you're
character.
slow. Like,
Suicidal
do you
Sloth celebrates
No, you're
25
doing the
months
banter
of
hero thing.
membership. I love it
that I
when
need to
Fauci
know
Correct,
slaps his
but I could
Italian
go on
ho-
3 different rambles that last for at least 10
I thought you
minutes
were
each, why
watching 6
everything you're
different
saying
streams
is
at the
wrong.
same time. I thought you were watching
Yes.
6 different streams at the same
I
time.
was, and I stopped watching so I could talk, but not to you. So you're
Oh, I
bamboozling me right now.
see. No, I'm not bamboozling you. It's just, you know,
You said
he's
you'd
asking
stay
you.
on mute. You
Well,
said
no,
you'd stay on
he's
mute. I'm not
asking you
talking to you.
questions. He's asking you questions. Well, you are.
How long-
He's asking
listen,
you
I
questions,
went
and
on
the
a
problem
three-
is that you're not answering them. You could
How
just
long was
answer
my
them.
conversation with you? I talked to you for a long fucking time. You know this.
I know, and you cried at the end of it and said I was so mean. After
Because
you
you
said
were. You made a whole
stalked
document
Bradley,
about me.
you
I
stalked
didn't.
Bradley. So
I have an actual stalker, and if you cared about stalking, you wouldn't try to dismiss the fact that I have a fucking stalker.
You know what's
and the
crazy?
fact that you're dismissing
Do you know
that
what's
proves that you're-
crazy? Do you know what's crazy? I never dismissed it. I actually told you that to your face. You know what you said? You said thank you.
Rewind the fucking
no,
stream.
you said
on this
you
stream.
said thank you.
On this stream, you were like saying stalker and like fucking quotes, like acting like I don't have
No,
a whatever.
didn't say it in quotes. Didn't say it in quotes. Again, here's the problem, Rose. When you lie, and then people can just do that. See, this is your thing, right? You lied. You lied about Chud Logic when you said Chud begged you for content, right? Because this is your kind of thing.
I
You
didn't
lie
lie, and
about
you
a
can
lot.
see the
No, you
screenshot.
lied. You lied. Everyone's seen the
Again,
screenshots.
this is a
You lied,
conversation
but
with Diesel. Do you want me to fucking leave? Put
I
Diesel
mean,
back on.
you
Put
could,
Diesel
you
back
could,
on.
but then are you going to answer him truthfully, or are you going to play little
Yes.
games because you're a moron?
I am going
You
to
tell
answer
me.
him truthfully. But the thing is, you're being openly hostile to me, and you don't want to have an actual conversation like you were
Well,
yesterday. So
I tried to have a
let me talk to
conversation with
Diesel.
you, and you continue. You victim blame. You now say that Tina abuses Brad. I wonder why, even though Brad
And
is
so now it's
openly
going to be
admitted.
this case where it's like, oh my God, Rose is participating in part of this like really bad like cat dog fight or whatever the fuck people are saying.
Oh, you
But the
think about
thing
dogs
is-
still?
See, there's the thing. You're not actually trying to have a serious conversation. You're just trying to get a gotcha on me because you. This is so typical for you people. It's crazy.
It's
It's
so
insane
typical.
what you're doing. But
It's
I
so
mean,
typical.
because I said those stupid tweets years ago, everyone's gonna look and be like, "Oh my God, like Rose is crazy." When it's like, if you let me fucking talk, I could, explain things. But
Well, let's highlight your stupid tweets now when you said, and I quote,
hold on. I want to
think
talk to Diesel, and I
it's
will be honest to
because-
Diesel because
Oh,
I'm not a
okay.
liar. I will talk to Diesel.
You've been lying. Listen, I'll mute
Diesel
my-
hasn't said a fucking word. See, this is part of
He
the whole point. You
tried.
want it.
He tried. He tried. And you didn't let him speak.
No, that's not true. I did let him speak.
You were like, I don't know your channel. I don't know this. I don't know that. So are you going to answer questions?
Well, I was saying that in the chat. I'm here. I don't hide from conversations. I've never been that kind of person, even though people have never offered me the charitability that I deserve, right? So, I have every incentive in the world to not be here right now, which is why everyone thought that I wasn't going to be here. But the fact is, I know your guys' shit. I've been dealing with this for years. I'm going to call you guys out, So.
Oh, you're gonna call me
point
out?
is-
Are you gonna make a video on me? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna make a video? You're gonna call me
No, but when you're
disingenuous?
being-
Come on. Tell me. What are you gonna do? What do you think? You're the first person who's ever threatened that to me? I got threatened by that by a bigger channel than you.
Dude,
Come on.
I'm not going to make a video on you.
Come
I
on.
genuinely don't care enough
Come
to do that.
on, Rose. Oh, but
I'm
I
not
thought
gonna
you
make a
cared. I thought
video.
you said I was crazy, Rose. Please call me disingenuous again.
Listen. I admire your effort, but I have stalkers that are actually putting in the work. You put a Google Doc. I mean, that's it's pretty impressive. You care a lot about me. I don't know. I don't understand why, but you seem
Rose,
to.
You're so interesting. You're so interesting.
And what makes you say that?
Because you're a stalker. You're Brad's stalker. That's what I truly believe.
You're the person
you are
who made a
Brad's
Google
stalker.
Doc about me. Sorry, you made a Google Doc about my
So
entire
if you-
history. Shit that I don't even know how the fuck you have all that shit, but yeah, I mean, all stuff I've fucking talked about before.
Uh-huh.
But I
Because
would
we've
say
helped
that somebody who
because
makes a Google Doc about somebody else, like however many pages, like 38 or whatever, that kind of person is much more like, I'm not even going to call you a stalker because I know what actual stalking is like, and you're not that, right?
Okay.
But it is still weird territory,
It's called
I think
content. It's
the word-
called content creation.
I think
You've done it
right,
too.
and-
Didn't you do it on Brad when you leaked his DMs
Yes.
and you said that he was
Yes.
friends with a sex offender?
But no. Here's the thing.
No,
You call- You call me a stalker
Rose.
for that. I call you a content creator. I didn't call you a stalker.
Yes, because I don't have a personal
relationship.
relationship with Brad, and then complained when his
Well, you're fu-
therapist didn't want you around anymore, and then you badgered
First
his
of all-
his alleged abuse victim, and it's all in public. So are you going to try this again? I'll let you talk to Diesel. Believe me, I'd love for you to talk to Diesel.
No,
but I
you're
don't
trying
like.
to
But I
stall
don't
me.
like the disingenuousness.
And then you're gonna hang. No, what's gonna happen is you're gonna hang up the phone before Diesel gets the phone again because I know how you
Diesel's
play these
on.
games.
Diesel, are you here? I saw you were here. Could you just blink twice if you're alive?
No.
Yeah,
See,
I'm
he's here. We don't share the same
Listen.
microphone,
Listen.
so I could go off, but be a little honest.
Listen,
Just be honest.
if you behave, then I'll talk to you after I'm finished talking with you. Because I'm not gonna fall for some
Girl,
stupid
you're in
trick.
no position to negotiate right now.
Oh my god.
I entered trying to talk to Diesel because I want to talk to
Rose,
actually
why
new
does everybody
people.
why does everyone who went to the Beast Games not like you? So Phineas brought up the fact that nobody likes you in this creator group chat, and they all make fun of you. Why is that?
So first of all, the idea that nobody likes me isn't true. I have people that are friends with me from Beast Games, but also I don't want to like fucking, put them up for harassment and shit. But yeah, I'm still cool with people at Beast Games. So there are people who don't like me because of my past tweets. There are people who don't like me because I called out the show, and that's their little claim to fame, and they don't like people calling out the show, and that's fine, I'm not gonna like everybody. But there are also people who've emailed me thanking me for the videos and content that I made, basically
Why don't you
calling
share
them
the
out for
emails?
shit.
Why don't you share the emails? Why have you never
Yeah,
shared
but
the
I'm gonna have to
emails?
censor them. I'm gonna have to censor their information. I can't do it
Okay,
right this second because
that's
it's
fine.
But I have multiple emails from
Guess what?
people who
We
thanked me.
have all the time in the world. Don't worry about it,
again, you're
Rose. We're
deflecting from the
content
fact-
creators.
you're
Remember when
deflecting
you
from the
said that you
fact
had
that I'm here to
15
talk to
pages
Diesel.
of Chud docs? Remember you had 15 pages for Chud,
Yes,
and
I
I
sent
went
it
through
to
all
you.
of it. Yeah, and I went through all of it, and I said it wasn't anything that you said. But again, you said you had all these emails.
is.
Everyone's so proud of you. I don't need to know your friends, but again, why don't you answering my question?
It's time to speak to Diesel. It is time to speak to Diesel.
Oh, Rose. Is it because you're running?
No,
Is it
I'm
'cause
not running. I
Is it 'cause
talked
you're
to you
running?
already. First of all, you fucking hung up on me. So if you think that I'm running, you hung up on me
Rose,
when
are
it was
you
convenient for
running?
you, when you thought you had the upper
Rose,
hand
why are
before
you
I
so
had the chance to
upset?
properly defend myself fully. So if that was the case,
Rose.
then yesterday you should have let me speak and you should have let me leave
Rose.
on my own terms, which you didn't because it was your platform and you have that power over me. But that's not the point. The point is I came here to
Rose.
talk to Diesel and I'm here to talk to
Rose,
Diesel.
why are you running? Do you have
I'm not
BPD
running.
still? Did you get a BPD diagnosis
I'm
yet?
not.
Have you ever heard of Boblax? Do you know what
Diesel.
Boblax is?
I know who Bublox is, but you're deflecting. I'm not
Do
going
you
to
know who
take that.
Boblax is? Do you know who? Well, I'm deflecting. You're not
gonna
answering a
take.
single
You're
question.
doing everything. Listen, I'm going to be annoyingly persistent about this because you're being, you, you know,
What? What?
you,
What? Get it out of your system. Come on.
You're attacking me.
I'm attacking you. Oh
You're
no.
not being fair to me. You're not giving me a chance to fucking say. Listen, it is time to speak to Diesel.
Oh, it's so cute that you think that that's how this works. You know, he walked away, right? He just stepped away for a second.
So
You
that's
know.
the point. You never. So hold on. Let me
No,
get
no, no,
this
no,
straight.
no. I asked him if he
Diesel-
wanted to talk to you, and he said that he was ready, and
Diesel.
then you
Well-
started saying dumb shit.
I'm here right now.
Okay.
I can mute.
Okay, mute. Okay. Let's continue this conversation because I'm here to speak to you.
Mhm.
I've already had a conversation with him.
Well,
and he chose to
okay.
end
So let's circle around to some of those things, right? You mentioned the thing about Tina being quote unquote, or you allege that Tina is abusive towards Brad. Where is that coming from? Can you
Okay,
elaborate
so
on that? Because you made a tweet about it.
So I'm going to be honest. The first time this came up was when I was talking to Brad. And, Brad said things that, I'm not going to put words in his mouth, right? But based on what I heard, I had a certain impression. Now, granted, I never spoke to Tina. I wanted to talk to Tina. She didn't seem interested, right? And so I have one person who's willing to talk to me and one person who isn't. So obviously, I'm going to be biased. I admit that I'm biased, right? I have no hatred towards Tina. I was confused why she hates me, and I confronted her about it. And yeah, you could say that was immature. I will own up to that, okay? Probably shouldn't have done that. Fair. That is a worthy point of criticism towards me, right? And if it's true, all this shit, all this abuse shit, it's fucking awful. And I'm so sorry she had to go through that. I wasn't there. It's a private situation between two people. I could just go off of he said, she said. You know what I'm saying?
So you have this conversation with Brad, and what does he exactly tell you that makes you think that Tina is the abusive one in this situation?
Well, hold on. I'm not claiming that she's abusive. Just like certain things, certain details about the relationship that I'm not gonna, fucking talk about all of it because it's like nobody's business. And I think I got in trouble because I said a little too much before, even though I didn't want to. It's just some stuff that I was told that made me like question things. But obviously, I'm not gonna take someone's word 100%. I don't know the full story.
It kind of seems like you're inclined to believe Brad when
But
he's like completely dropped you multiple times through your friendship. So why are you even trusting anything he said?
Listen. I don't fully trust him, to be completely honest with you. And I've called him
But
out.
you trusted him
multiple
enough
times. I will
to
continue
accuse this
call him out.
person who's not a content creator of something on your Twitter.
Okay, first of all, the tweet, I can explain the specific tweet that you're referring to. Now, this happened because somebody else on Twitter, like somebody who was verified to be Tina's friend, was saying like, hit him again or hit him harder next time or something weird like that. Now, I wanted to talk to this person because I couldn't tell if this person was like, I assumed it was serious because why the fuck would you say that? But me making my tweet was like, before, I talk about this further, before I like make it a YouTube video, I want to get to the bottom of this. If it's a joke, I want to know it's a joke. I want confirmation. I want to hear from the source because I don't just run things, on my channel without like talking to the people involved if I can. And when I did, it turned out to be a joke. And then I retracted my statement. I said I was sorry. And then we cleared it up, I was, assuming things because the tweet was pretty weird. I don't know why the person would tweet it. And then they said that it was a joke. Wasn't apparent to me. But, I made that tweet responding to them. And that's why I made the tweet in response.
So you just said this about Tina on the basis of what I'm hearing right now is that you've just accused Tina with like nothing based off of vibes and feelings.
Hold
Like,
on. No. Do you have the tweet that I responded to? Because this is in response to a tweet. This was a response to Tina's friend saying like hit him harder next time or something fucking weird like that. And so I was like, wait, this sounds like you're talking about her hitting Brad. Like, and I asked him to clarify that. And then he did, and he said that he was joking and he didn't mean this seriously. And I apologized, and then I dropped it because, you know, I got the information. And yeah, I haven't talked about that since because I don't need to. It's like been clarified, you know? But I wanted to investigate that because, you know, it was something of interest to me. And if it was true, you know, it would have been bad. So I'm glad it's not true. Yeah.
but the issue with that is just preemptively saying these things online, right? If you're quote unquote investigating
Listen,
it, why are you
I
not like
understand, but I had
why are you
I
not
had to
keeping
speak.
the shit in the chamber until it's ready, right? Instead of
Well,
preemptively saying it before it's appropriate.
it was a response to like a tweet that had like barely any likes,
Okay,
right?
who
And
gives a shit whether or not
I
the tweet
wanted to
had any
ask.
likes? You know people are
I
watching your
wanted to
Twitter.
ask.
You even
Yeah, well,
self-claim that you have stalkers. So why are you even like saying that? You know that these things can
I
propagate
wanted
outside of
to
that.
listen. The statement wasn't entirely clear, so I wanted to get confirmation, and I got the confirmation I wanted. Now, you may not agree with my methods, but my methods do work. So, you know, I got a response. Had I worded it in a different way, I would not have gotten that response. So, you know, hate me all you want. It fucking worked, and now I know the information, and now I don't need to go through, you know, waste time on a path that, you know, isn't fruitful. So, yeah, I mean, sorry, like that's I don't know what to say to that. I feel like I've said what I needed to.
So do you not feel that your intruding on Brad and Tina's relationship would make Tina uncomfortable if she's the victim of abuse?
Um, I can understand her being uncomfortable, but at the same time, like I haven't made any content about this. I've made a video that I never released that was maliciously leaked, you know,
Okay.
and I've been
So
begging content creators to not talk about it.
we
But
we
yeah,
can
like
we can talk about that, right? Because it's like that entire video was edited and finished. You had that video in the chamber ready to
well,
put out.
I was shopping it around because I wanted people's advice, right? And based on that advice, I would have edited the video in a different way. I would have made a new draft, or I would have shelved it all together, which is what I chose to
You
do.
were
Based on the
shopping
feedback,
if
based on the feedback that I got, you know, I wanted people's advice. I wanted a second opinion because I'd heard some concerning stuff from Brad, and I was like, do I need to come forward about this? Like, what's the best course of action? So, made the video in one night, right? Very impulsive thing. And I just didn't put it out there because I didn't feel comfortable doing it. You know, Brad was struggling, and there was just some stuff about that video. I didn't think it was the right choice. Now, of course, everybody's seeing that video now, but I really did everything in my ability to protect that information because it was nobody's business. And I didn't want to, like, you know, harm either of them by that information
Mm.
being out there. And I felt really bad about it. And you could see that because of the fact that I talked to content creators and I told them to not talk
Well,
about this. Which, by the way,
let's talk
can I
about
remind you, the op block, the guy that you're, you know, talking to right now,
Mhm.
this guy specifically put this awful information that had it leaked would have been traced back to him. Something that even Chud Logic admits that could have happened. So if this information got out there, he would have been partially responsible.
Hi.
Yeah,
it's me.
he is
So you-
allowed to
so you-
respond to that.
You
All right,
can-
you're
you
you're
can-
blaming
so
him
you
there.
sent
You
it
can
to
respond to
okay,
this. I'm
Rose, shut the fuck
executing.
up. Rose, shut the fuck up. It's my turn. I get the talking stick. Shut the fuck up.
You invoked him, so this is this is
You
fair.
leaked it.
Understandable.
You
Understandable.
leaked it. You leaked it to your stalker. You leaked it to your stalker. You attempted to leak it to Chud Logic. You attempted to get Turkey Tom, and you leaked it to another third party who I personally know did not want you to give me those DMs. And you leaked it as late as December or about January of this year. You created the video in about, I want to say, around September time, because that's when the tweets at Turkey Tom was. So you weren't just thinking about editing the video. You had been shopping the video from September, October, November, December, and probably January. That is 5 months. That's not shopping the video around to see what to edit. That is who will bite and bring me on. You even, in the Chud Logic DMs, asked to be brought on when the video finally leaks so you can have your shining moment, but you don't have to take the responsibility that the video leaked. You're being clout hungry. You can admit to that. Correct?
I can admit that I have been clout hungry in the past, but if I was clout hungry, I would have released the video, which I didn't.
No, you
Despite
just
this being a huge
teased the video multiple times until it became necessary. You just teased the video multiple times,
the
and
video,
you shared
this
it with
information leaking
with
is
multiple
not
people.
because of me. Okay,
Yes, it
Brad made
is.
that video
Yes, it
on
is.
his own without anything to do with me.
No,
and I
but you
know
no,
this.
no, because you blamed me for the video, which
Okay,
you said
can I
you
respond? Can
no,
you give me
because
a
I'm
chance
not
to speak?
finished yet. No, because I'm responding to your statement that you previously stated. So if you're going to make accusations without evidence, you don't have anything to back them up, and I'm the one with all the evidence, you can politely shut the fuck up. So
That's not polite.
you blamed me for the leak. Now I'll be very honest and very truthful. If Brad had taken his own life, that would have been incredibly unfortunate. But here is the issue I have with you. It's not the fact that you leaked it to your stalker. It's not the fact that you begged and you suicide baited other creators with Brad's own suicidality. It's the fact that you hid domestic abuse. That's my issue. You keep talking about you're a changed person. You keep talking about how you're a changed person. You keep talking about all of these things, and you hid the fact that Tina may have been in danger of Brad because Brad started talking to you again. How are you a changed person?
Okay, I have a lot that I need to respond to. So can you give me some time to respond? Because you said a lot. Okay, can I speak?
You can
You gonna
speak.
interrupt me?
You could try.
Okay. Okay. So I have multiple things. Let me get through this. Okay. So the first thing is the person that you're talking about. Oh, they didn't want to be mentioned, right? That person, I talked to that person. They were very unhappy, but they're not mad at me. But you insistently were like, oh, don't censor the name. Like, show me the unedited screenshot, right? And yeah, well, you're saying, well, that person didn't want you to share the screenshot. You were insisting that I send you this screenshot, so not sure how that's my fault. Whatever.
Because two things. One, it was to prove the fact that you had sent it at a different time, right? You sent it at a different time. But two, more importantly, what I'm saying is what you stated. You stated that out loud that you were afraid of this person. I don't know who this person is. You stated that on my live stream. So we're going to answer that question. You're not going to answer or ask a bunch of different things. You're going to keep in the frame of why did you hide the fact that Tina was potentially an abuse victim, and you hid that.
Okay, well, I'm getting so I have like 3 other points to get to because I've been taking notes because you said a lot, right?
Okay, you could try. Sure.
So first of all, when I said first of all, I didn't say that you'd be fully responsible, but you would have been at least somewhat responsible. Now, I admit that I have some responsibility in this too. Not the full responsibility. I didn't release the video, right? I acknowledge that, and that's because and ever since that, because I acknowledge that, I do share some responsibility, I felt fucking awful, right? I took every step that I could to prevent this information from getting out and harming people. So you could say that it was shitty of me to make that video, right? But I learned some more information that made me decide not to. And I basically went out of my way to make sure that this doesn't harm anybody. And if you would have reported on it after me letting you know, like, hey, this guy's suicidal, this would be really bad for everyone involved, and you still made that video, okay? You were like the one content creator who talked about it, and other content creators did not talk about this because I contacted them. You're the one person who didn't listen. And other content creators, because you make that video, other content creators wanted to make a video after your video.
So Rose, you never contacted me. The contact is after.
I emailed you.
You emailed me after the stream
I
was
didn't
up.
know. Listen, I didn't know you were going to make that video. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? Read your mind?
Rose, you're getting the timeline wrong. You're lying again.
I asked you to delete it.
Okay, so Rose, you took notes, but you're already lying. So continue. So
I'm
that's
not lying.
So that's 2 lies. Continue.
No, not
That's 2
lying,
lies. Come on, come
actually.
on.
You even
2 lies.
showed that email on your stream, so
I have the email was shown on this stream because I gave it to Diesel because I made fun of you for it.
Yes.
And you showed it on the other stream too, but whatever.
Okay, so if you want to continue lying, because you did lie,
so
but
bad.
okay,
I'm
so
not
this is the second
lying.
time.
Crazy.
It's
Okay,
crazy
first
that you lied. Yeah, that's right. So you have a
I'm
couple
not
different
lying
points.
about this.
You
I
are,
have
but
more.
continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah. So let me see. You're saying that I hid domestic abuse.
Yes,
So
you did.
that's my question. So did you want me to make the video then? Did you want me to release it? Because that's the reason why I made the video in the first place, because I thought I had an obligation to tell people, right?
Okay,
I
so
was
here's
concerned. So now
here's
it's
the
like, are
thing.
you mad at me for
So-
making the video? Are you mad at me for not releasing it? Are you mad at me? Like, literally, no matter what I do, it's a problem for you. So it's like, am I hiding it?
You're holding the
Or-
standard of releasing this information as like a quote unquote like safety, or as like a like trying to defend like Tina from this, right? But you're bringing it out by even producing the video. Like, you're having it both ways, and you just can't have it both ways. You need to pick a side, which is why we're holding you to that standard.
Right.
Oh no, I originally was I was thinking of releasing the video, and I decided not to, and then I made my choice to not release it. That
But
is what I
here's the thing, though. You didn't. Let's be very clear, because this is lie number 3. You didn't release the video for you say a myriad of reasons, Brad's suicidality and all these things.
Yeah, you
didn't,
can't.
You
how are
didn't.
gonna act like you know
didn't
why I
release
made
the
that
video.
decision?
You didn't release the video because Brad had been talking to you again, and you were on good terms. That is why you didn't release the
Again,
video.
you are
No,
making a lot of assumptions about me.
I'm not making.
and you are
I'm not
treating
making.
those
I am
assumptions
not
as
making
fact.
assumptions because you say it on my stream
No, listen,
when
listen,
you said
listen. If I
Brad
were to
gave
make
me
that
the
video,
information.
it would have been bad for Tina. It would have been bad for Brad, and you would have used that as ammo against me. If I didn't make, so it's like no matter what I do,
If you
it's
didn't
a
make the
talking point
video, we
against me.
wouldn't have this conversation
Yes.
at all.
Yeah. And
But
it's,
if I
and it's
didn't
not,
make the
and it's
video,
not,
then
and it's
I would have
not
hit
only that.
domestic abuse, which is what you're claiming, right? So it's like,
Well, you
know,
made the
get your
video
story
and
straight.
decided to not move forward with it because of domestic abuse. And
I made the video because I cared
specifically-
about domestic abuse, and I
no, you
wanted
didn't.
people
No,
to
you
know.
didn't, because that's
Yes, I
lie number
did.
4. Lie
Yes,
number
I
4,
did,
because
because
when
I
you
made
were
a video
in, no,
talking
no, no, no,
about
no,
him.
no, because that's lie number 4. Because in this stream and in my stream, you badgered Tina and you said, "Well, I don't know I can't believe Tina, so because she's not talking to me, so you must believe Brad." And you're adding hive
So
mind.
hold
and
on,
you're
hold on. That's
no,
not
no, no,
what
no.
I said.
Okay, yes, it is.
I
It
can
is
say what I
what
said
you said. I
because
don't
you're
need you.
misrepresenting what I said.
No, I don't. You keep lying. You said that you emailed me before.
No, I'm not.
That
I'm not
was,
lying.
no,
I
no,
said
no.
I would be
You
willing
said
to talk to her.
no, 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 no,
And
no, no,
I'm
no, no, no.
biased, but I don't have both sides of the story. And I said if more information came out and she talked about it, then I would change my mind. I would believe her if she had evidence of
No,
this shit.
but then
Which
you
is
go,
what I
there,
said.
there you go.
That is
No,
what
but
I
that's the
said.
thing. You didn't pull the video because you were worried about Tina. You pulled the video because you believed Brad was the abuse victim. That is what you're saying.
No,
Do
I
not-
was worried
do not
because
lie.
he was suicidal.
You were worried
I
about
was
his
going to call him
suicidality,
out.
and then you're adding hive mind, being like, "You guys left him over a bullshit video." You didn't believe her. Stop fucking lying. Stop being a
Okay.
two-faced bitch, and
First
stop
of all-
lying for 20 seconds.
of all-
It's okay.
Okay.
I did believe her if I criticized him for stuff. So I did believe her to
What
an
did you
extent. but I
criticize him
also-
for? You criticized hive
Listen,
mind.
I criticize everyone for everything. I don't know how you can't understand the fact that I'd be mad at all parties for different reasons.
You
and
just
that is
admitted you didn't
consistent.
believe her.
That is consistent. There are some things that the way that it was framed to me made it seem like there were some issues in the relationship, which, you know, is fair. And I believe, like, obviously the fucking arrest happened. Yeah, I believe some shit went down. I believe that Brad probably acted in some ways that were pretty bad, you know? I believe that enough to where the fact that I made a video calling him out for that. So, I don't know.
But
like,
you took it down. And now, but here's the thing. This is
because
what I
I
find.
didn't want
but
him to
here's,
fucking kill
but
himself. I
here's
was
the
told
fu-
if you
here's
make
the
this video,
interesting
he's
thing.
going to kill
Here's-
himself, and I
here's the
have a heart, and I
interesting
wasn't
thing.
going to fucking do that.
Here's the interesting thing. You blame your stalker for the release of the video, and then you're telling
Yeah,
us.
he leaked the
No,
video.
hold up. But
He's the reason the
now-
video's on YouTube. He
Okay,
leaked it
but-
maliciously.
Because
and
no,
for the
because you
reason
sent
that
because
he
you sent it
wanted
to
Brad
him.
to stop
You
being
sent-
friends with me.
you
That was
sent
the
it to
reason he
him.
fucking leaked the
You
video.
sent it to him, Rose. Let's not get things twisted. You sent it to him, but let's stop for a second, right? You just said that you made the video because you saw things that were concerning. You want simultaneous credit for the creation of the video, but you don't want the backlash for never releasing it. And you don't want the backlash from Brad because he was, quote, suicidal at the time. That is
So
what's
I
happening.
get backlash if I release it. I get backlash because I didn't release it. It's
You're
almost like
you're
people just fucking hate
fence-sitting.
me.
No,
No,
I
because
don't hate
it's a
you. I
complicated
don't hate you. You're
situation, and I
fence-sitting.
don't know what the right course of action. This is a complicated situation,
But you
right?
have no standards. That's the issue. You have no
But I
standards.
do.
No, you don't. You don't have a
I
standard.
didn't release the video. Clearly, I have standards.
You don't. Well, you just said that you should get credit for the video's creation. You are backtracking. You're talking out both sides of your mouth. Either you want
Well,
everything.
I've known this information for a long time, right?
Why interject yourself? Why put yourself? And here's something that's really interesting that my brain is always putting together that you seem to not. Brad tells you Tina doesn't want to talk to you. What do you think Brad is telling Tina? Do you think Brad's telling anything nice about you to Tina?
Okay, first of all, Brad
No.
didn't
It's a yes or no
specifically-
question.
Hold on. Brad
No.
didn't
I
specifically
don't
say
want
that
your
Tina didn't
years
want
of
to talk to me.
context.
So you were saying that? That's not the case. Brad didn't specifically tell me Tina didn't want to talk to me. Okay.
Okay, but she doesn't want to talk.
Tina.
She doesn't want to talk to you. Why do you think that is?
I mean, quite honestly, there are multiple reasons, but I mean, I just assume
Why
she
do
doesn't
you
like
think
me.
that is? But why do you think that is?
I mean, first of
Think
all,
deeper.
I'm friends with Brad. I'm not friends with Tina. I never was
But
friends with Tina. I was
do
only
you
friends
think-
with Brad.
But what? You've been in and out of friendship with Brad for years. My question to you again is who?
Listen,
is
there are many.
who is
There are
the?
many reasons that Tina could have an issue with me. I don't want to get into that.
But there's a
yeah,
but
there
there's a
are
big
legitimate
reason why.
reasons why
There's a
Tina
big reason
would
why.
not
Come
want
on,
Brad
come
to
on,
talk
Rose.
to me.
Come
Or
on,
not-
Rose. You
you
can
know?
say it. You can say it. There's a big reason why Tina doesn't like you.
What?
Because
What's
there's
the
a
reason?
specific. Think about it for a second, right? Because there's a specific live stream that in
Oh,
your
are you
hit
talking
piece
about
video.
yesterday? No, she didn't like me before that.
No,
so what's your
Rose.
explanation there?
No, Rose.
She never
You're-
liked me.
Rose, but why wouldn't she have liked you? Who would tell her not to like you? Who specifically would probably tell her all the
don't
bad
know.
things about you when you two
You?
have a fight?
Brad has been nothing but nice to
I
me.
don't know Tina from a hole in the fucking wall until the day she popped in my
Oh,
stream.
he did betray me a few times.
He
But
betrayed you.
so you think that Brad is shit talking me to Tina?
Of course he has, because you, in a tweet, Diesel, can you pull up the tweet that I sent you?
Sure.
You, in a tweet, said recently, today, at 11:44 a.m. my time.
I already had it up.
Is this? If only I could tell my 18-year-old self that the two men who made my life a living, I believe, hell, would have glorious falls. One would be exposed for domestic violence, and the other was knowingly friends with a fucking pedophile who he sent over my way for a video exposing me. Now, I'm not going to answer the second one, but it's very clear that you have had a vendetta towards Brad since the beginning of time. You've had issues with Brad. You admitted on my stream that
We've had our ups and downs. We
Okay, but you
definitely
admitted on my
have.
stream that you had built a dossier on him, or a folder or a file, whatever you want to call it, waiting to expose him at every time. But seemingly, you only defend him when you two are really close and Tina is now out of the picture. He is the most suicidal individual in the world. Tina's a lying bitch because she's not talking to you. It seems very interesting that now, that you are saying this man has abused me since I was
Listen.
18 years old. It's very
I didn't
interesting
say that he
you
abused me. I just said that they were responsible.
made
I
my
don't need
life
to get
a
into the
living
20
hell.
The
Made my life a
2017 to
living hell.
2019 stuff, we had beef back then. I don't need to go into the beef, okay? I explained that in other videos that I've made. But
again,
luckily, the thing is I'm friends with both of those people now, okay? The people that fucking like made diss tracks about me, made videos like exposing me and stuff. We are on good terms.
So this tweet is you still being friends with Brad? Is that what you're saying?
It was just me being like, I wish I could tell my younger self that like the people that, you know, the YouTube bullies with like a lot of subscribers, like they will have their comeuppance. Now,
So
granted,
are you still
we're on good
friends with
terms.
Brad? Are you still friends with
Yeah.
Brad? Yes. So
I mean-
so you're still friends with Brad. You're running around besmirching Tina's name, and you're still friends with Brad because why? So you accused Brad of being friends with a sex
so
offender, and you
first of
said how
all-
bad that was. You are now being friends with someone who may have domestically abused their partner since 2019 to the year
Okay,
of our Lord
can I get-
2024.
can I
So
explain?
you're
Can I
saying that
explain?
you are friends with a domestic violence,
explain?
a domestic abuser, and you are defending him in this right now.
Can I?
You're
okay, first
asking
of
to
all,
be neutral,
let
and
me-
you can't be neutral for shit.
Okay, Let me explain. So first of all, I didn't
Explain
talk.
what? You're still friends with him. You just said it.
You're not letting me speak. And again, Diesel hasn't spoken in a while. But I'm gonna finish this and then we'll talk to Diesel. Okay?
Because you continue to lie.
No, I'm not lying. But that's not the point. The point is, so I don't speak to Brad that much. Maybe like once
Oh,
every few months.
wait! You and Brad are still friends. When's the last time you spoke to Brad? Now you just said that you're just friends.
I messaged him recently after everything. I wanted to make sure that he was fucking okay and wasn't suicidal again. And you know, he's still suicidal. You know, and
yes. You know what? To be fair, I'd be suicidal
forbid
too
I
if
check up
everybody
on a
found
friend
out that
after
I
he posts
abused
something
my girlfriend.
concerning. Oh no! Like, yeah, I messaged him. I wanted to make sure that he wasn't fucking going to commit suicide. Sorry.
This is the
Is that
issue.
cancel worthy?
I'm not saying
Is that
it's
cancel worthy?
But you're being disingenuous. I'm not answering that question. I don't give a shit about cancellation.
I mean, it's
You're
nobody's
being
business
disingenuous.
because I promised that I was.
I'm not a
I would
fucking bread
respect his
tuber. I don't care
privacy.
about cancellation. What I care about the fact is that you're being disingenuous. That you're going on this tour of, well, I made this video. Chud Logic, can you
Going
bring
on
me
this
on?
tour?
Chud Logic, can you bring me on?
Dude, you guys are talking about me, and I'm just like, damn, like you guys are like kind of obsessed. It's kind of crazy, but anyway.
It's really Rose. It's really interesting that you call a bunch of people obsessed.
Hold on.
No, no, because you continue
You're
to
gonna
make
say I'm
claims.
obsessed with Brad. Gotcha. Okay.
No, that's not what I was going to say. It's really funny that you continue to say that people are obsessed with you, right? You continue to say that over a period
Because you
of
are.
time.
You made a Google Doc about me. That's obsessive.
So if you looked at the history of the channel, you know that we help individuals write videos. I did one for the Saberspark drama as well. I worked with the channel known as Cope and Seethe. We worked collaboratively. I've done it with
Those are the
Weasel
worst
here.
people ever. I don't want to get into it, but those people.
Are they the worst people ever because they called out your history too? Is that what it is?
It's toxic people.
They're toxic people? Why are they so toxic?
I have a history with those people. That's why they made that
I know
video
you
in
have
the
a
first
history. You know they're our
place.
friends, right? You know they're our
Fucking
friends, right?
Star Wars. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it is. It is, right?
You're not winning any points here.
I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked.
The
All
worst
right,
people.
okay.
Why are they the worst people? Tell me, because I don't know your history with them. Go on. Come on, Rose.
They made like a random fucking Twitter post laughing at my appearance, comparing me to a fucking Star Wars creature. I mean, there's more. I don't know.
Like
I don't
Jabba the
have-
Hutt? What is it? Like
No.
Jabba the Hutt, Babu Freak? Like which
I don't
one?
remember.
Can I?
But I mean, it was a
upset
lot
you
more
so
than-
much.
I'm
You
just
should
like-
know what Star Wars. Was
the
it
shit
Greedo?
that they said in their video about me? It's not.
Was it
listen,
Chewbacca?
I can deal with them making videos about me, right? I can deal with people, but it's the things that they said, the way that they said it. It was just so nasty.
But here's the
and
thing.
I don't
you clearly
respect
can't.
it. It's
You
just
clearly
bullying.
can't. You clearly can't agree with people who criticize
Okay.
you because
I'm getting back
anytime
on- I'm getting back on
somebody
topic.
criticizes
Let's
you,
get back on
you
topic.
get
I want to
upset.
talk about the Tina stuff again. So, first of all, when I talked to
Mhm.
Brad, it was usually when he was dealing with some mental health stuff. And, you know, here's the thing, there are certain periods where, like, when he's going through shit, people are mad at him. And I'm the one that he can talk to because other people, you know, they're upset about the recent controversy when I don't give a fucking shit. Okay. People are mad at me and I can relate to him on, like, you know, being controversial and having people hate you. So he typically talks to me during those specific times where he's going through shit, you know?
So you say you're talking to him right now, even though you know there's a high likelihood that he abused his partner.
Well, okay, I'm going to bite the bullet. Yeah. But here's the thing.
So why should she talk to you?
Well, I want to hear her side of the story. If
Why
she doesn't
should
want
she
to talk
talk
to
to
me,
you?
that's fine.
Why
She
should
doesn't
she talk
have
to
to.
you?
She doesn't have to talk to me. I never said
No,
that she
no,
had
no.
to. I
You
was just
screamed
saying
that you
that
had
I
all
was
the information
interested,
in my
and if
stream.
she wanted to talk to me, she's open to talk to me.
So why should she talk to you though? If you are friends with her abuser,
She doesn't have to talk to. Okay, first of all,
she identifies as her abuser.
If she sent me some really bad stuff, maybe I would stop talking to Brad. Okay, I don't know, but the thing is, listen. The reason I'm talking to him is because think of it this way. If somebody gets exposed for doing bad shit, if somebody's fucking suicidal, I don't agree with this notion that people should just stop talking to them entirely. I think it's good to have a support system, and that helps you not go insane. Like rehabilitation requires like having people in your life that will, you know, like I can acknowledge that somebody could do a really fucking bad thing and can be criticized for that. But like, what do you want? Do you want them to live in social isolation forever? Like, is anybody who ever has a friendship with them bad? Like, if it was
Rose,
offline, would it be bad?
saying no. Nobody's saying that. But here's the issue I have.
And I feel like an obligation to forgive people because like people never fucking forgive me, and everybody fucking cuts me off. So when somebody when
Rose,
somebody's
nobody
being
cares
listen, when
about your
somebody's
tweets.
when somebody's
This is
being
not the
nice
part
to
that
me,
cares.
I feel like an obligation because if I fucking cut them off, they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, you think you're better than me? Like, fucking, like, look at all this, look at all the shit you said." So
Rose, nobody gives a shit about your
I'm just
last
so
tweets. I'm
unused
just
to
going to
people
use it to
being
make
nice
fun
to
of
me.
you. But
It's just such an
here's
uncommon
what I'm
thing
going
for
to say
someone to
to
be
you.
nice to me that I
Here's
cherish it. Yeah, I am desperate for validation from people, even if the
yes, because
people have done bad
because you have
things.
BPD. You have BPD. You said it yourself. You're
Okay,
desperate for
fine. So
validation.
what? So
So
what?
let me ask you a
Okay.
question.
I'm
Let me
mentally
just
ill. We all know this.
Okay, so can I ask you like a very serious question? I'm not even trying to make fun of you. Do you currently or in the past have a crush on Brad?
No, but why the fuck are you? Why do you think that? I'm sorry, but like, where are you getting? There are people with these fucking conspiracy theories that we fucking dated because they're fucking weird. No, I'm shutting that shit down.
It's weird
Like,
though
why?
because
Because a man and a
you're
woman are friends,
defending
there has to be
him.
something fucking
Well,
romantic around.
no, it's very interesting that you get upset by the fact because your behavior doesn't seem to make sense other ways.
Because I've
Because
had,
you're talking about trying
dude.
to rehabilitate and be advocates for the victims that you have wronged, or like specifically your rape apologia tweets,
You
which
can
again,
care about somebody as a friend, and it's kind of fucking weird to be like, this woman is friends with this man. She
no,
must
I
fucking have a
wouldn't
crush
matter if
on
you were
him.
a woman. It wouldn't
That's
matter if you
fucking
were a woman.
bizarre
Wouldn't
that you would
matter
bring
if you
that
were a
up, dude. I'm
man. Oh
sorry.
no, Rose, you're gonna have to try again because I don't give a shit if you're a woman, man, or indifferent. I would have said the same. I would have asked the same
Listen,
question
I've known this
because you
guy since
have it on
27. I've known him since 2017,
right,
and I haven't
and
fucking flirted with him once. I haven't said any of that shit once.
seemingly the only
That's
times he's
fucking
really
weird.
relying on you is when he's in his worst mental state and using drugs. So it's really interesting that when sober he listens to Tina, and then when using he runs back to you. Is
Can I
that not
explain?
interesting to you? Does that not seem like that's
Listen, I
interesting?
understand. I understand where your
Tender
perspective
for
here.
you.
Here's no, I completely understand why you would think that. Now, granted, I'm actually talking to him. I know what these conversations are like, and that's not true. You're just making false assumptions, but whatever, you think you know more than me. When I talk to him, it's because he needs guidance, and I'm somebody who relates, who's been through these situations. So I have like
Rose, you
advice
are the
on how to
worst
handle it.
person for PR. For the love of God, you are the worst person. You
Well, when he's going through
you
shit,
are
other,
literally
listen,
like
listen,
I like
let me explain.
unironically.
Other people don't understand this. They do not.
No.
Other people that he's friends with haven't been in these situations. They don't know how to navigate it.
So
They
are
don't have
you a domestic
experience.
abuser? Are you a domestic abuser? Yes or no? You just said
Oh my
that you
God,
identify with his
no.
specific situation. So are you
I'm
a
being
domestic
canceled.
abuser?
Not. Oh my! I was
Oh my
canceled for tweets. I relate with
Oh my
being
God, Rose, nobody
canceled.
cares. Nobody cares that you were
Why?
canceled
What
for
the
tweets.
fuck?
I
I'm
really
not.
don't give a shit
First of all, I've never even been in a relationship, so it would be impossible for me to be a domestic
oh, you're a
abuser.
virgin. That makes sense. Okay.
I've never been in a relationship. Dude, like, what the fuck? I'm a pacifist, okay? I'm more
you're a
likely.
pacifist.
Other
Yes,
people, I'm worried about people fucking hitting me, and that's why when people are attracted to me, I fucking run away because I'm fucking afraid. Like, if they find out I'm trans
Why
or
are
any of
you
this
afraid that
bullshit.
somebody hits you if they're attracted to you? That's very weird. Do you think Brad was going to hit you if he was attracted to you? Or is that what you like, that you want to be hit? Like, because that's a very, very strange thing to say. That is maybe one of the strangest
First of all,
things I have ever heard
just
in my
asked if
entire
I
life.
was a domestic abuser, which is fucking weird.
Because you said that you identified with Brad
I
specifically.
identify with being canceled. Duh, that's what I meant. I've been
Girl,
like for all. I understand what it's like
why
to
did you
have
think
people
Brad
hate
was
you
going
on
to
the
swing at
internet.
you? Why did you think Brad was going to swing at
Did
you?
it? What the fuck are you talking about?
You just said that you shy away from these types of interactions, specifically attraction, because you think people are going to hit you.
That has nothing to do with fucking Brad. Why are you tying this? I mentioned it because you mentioned domestic abuse, and I was like, first of all, I've never been in a relationship, and one of the reasons I've never been in a relationship is because I get scared when people. But that was nothing to do with Brad, dude. This is so. You're being so fucking weird right now. Can I not be friends with
Nobody's
somebody
being weird.
without it fucking being weird to you?
Okay, so but it doesn't explain the unhealthy obsession, right?
And the thing is,
Because
I've been seeing for fucking years people saying like this weird conspiracy theory, and that's what it is—a fucking conspiracy theory.
But
And
you
it's
have
it's an untrue one.
But you have an unhealthy obsession with Brad, right? And maybe it's not lust, maybe it's not this, but you desperately do not want him to leave, and it almost sounds like you don't want him to get any better. because he only talks.
It's not true.
You said specifically in this conversation, and Diesel can rewind it if you want, that whenever he's at his lowest or there's a mental health issue, he comes to you because you're the only person who would understand him. But seemingly historically, when he's in a better state of mind, when he's in a better state of mind, he doesn't talk to you.
You're acting like that's proof that I want him to suffer. No, that is what the fuck.
No,
I'm just
but
saying.
this is what I'm saying.
I'm there for support. I don't want him to suffer. I want to see him do well.
But then he doesn't talk to you when he gets better, because he talks to Tina when he got better.
He talks to me sometimes when he's better, but he talks to me more when he's struggling because he knows that I'm somebody who's been through it, and I can relate to him being canceled and shit.
He talks to you more. Well, he hasn't always been canceled.
When he talks to his other friends about this shit, he can't be as open to them. You know, he can talk about anything to me, and I won't judge him for it. You know what I'm saying?
Are you saying that you know Brad more than anybody else in this universe?
That's not true. That is not true. It's just that he talks to different things to me than he does to other people. You know, you can be friends with someone for different reasons than other people. And it's also kind of why I know stuff.
Oh, it's why you know stuff. You continue to say you know stuff, but a lot of people have been contradicting your Beast Games coverage. But that's not the point. But it seems very interesting that you
My Beast Game coverage is true, and there's a ton of evidence in there. There's a ton of sources. But that's not the point. I mean, we could go on about this for hours if you want. And also,
he confides in you.
Yeah, I let you respond. Can I talk to Diesel again?
No, because now you're talking to me because you still haven't answered a couple different questions.
Once I answer those questions, let me talk to Diesel. Okay, this was supposed to be a short thing, and I see what you're doing. I've been nice. I've been letting you speak for a while, but this is Diesel's stream.
I don't know. It seems like, well, you invoked my name because you wanted to talk about me. But you wanted to think that I was going to stay on mute. So at least if you're here, I got questions.
I was nice and I let you speak. I let you defend yourself because that's only fair. That's only fair.
I let you speak. I don't think you know whose stream you're on, but it's cute. But again, you didn't answer the question. You are badgering Tina with the full
whose stream is this, and he
knowledge.
hasn't talked for like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm his mod. So what the fuck do you want me to do? I literally made a channel because of this guy. So what do you want me to fucking say?
I didn't join this stream to talk to you again. Now, granted, I will talk to you because I'll talk to anybody.
I know, because you're afraid of me and you think I'm mean.
I'm not afraid of you. I've been talking to you for how long?
You are clearly afraid of me because you continue not to answer any of my points. You continue to lie. You said that I put quote stalker. You said I put quote stalker in the chat, which you said that you haven't been in the entire time.
No,
you lied about that. You lied about when you sent the email.
Stream.
No, I have a really good memory. It's one of those things that I'm kind of good at. It's why I like making content. You also lied about when you sent the email to me, when you threatened me with a copyright strike. That is a legal action, right? So let's see. What else are you going to lie about? Continue.
I'm not going to lie. Can I speak to Diesel?
No, because you still haven't answered the question why you think that
I answer the question.
Why were you hiding?
If I answer the question, can I talk to Diesel?
Why were you still hiding domestic abuse? Because you want to simultaneously be the one who brought the story forward while saying that you can't be. Everybody else is responsible. You were hiding it. You were hiding.
I wasn't hiding
just went to the bathroom, by the way. So you still got me for a little bit more time.
I can see him on stream. Oh no, he did leave. Okay.
He literally put it in the chat. So again, you hid this information. Now I understand and I respect the fact that maybe Tina didn't want to reach out to you, right? And it's very, very bizarre that you think that you're still owed her platform or her voice.
I never said that I was. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, you're acting like it though. You continue to act like it.
Okay, well,
acting
like it is different
you
from,
keep
like,
saying that you have no reason to believe.
You
keep saying that you have no reason to believe Tina because she
putting
won't
words
speak
in my
to you.
mouth.
No,
I didn't say.
I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm connecting all of the points together.
I was saying that if she was upset with what I would believe, she has every right to reach out to me and clear misconceptions, which is,
So
if
you would just lie. So that's not journalism because you're lying continually until she.
I'm lying. I'm reaching out for
and
comment.
You called yourself a journalist.
Journalists reach out for comment.
I don't call myself a journalist. You called yourself a journalist.
I'm not a journalist, but I try to learn their tactics, and that's what they do.
You think journalists publish false narratives so people will respond? Are you insane? Are you so that calls so if that's the case, if that's the
false
case,
narrative.
If that's
I
the
asked
case,
for
yes, you did.
clarification. I
You did.
asked
You
for
deleted it. You
clarification.
deleted it.
I
You
asked for clarification.
You said, "Oh, woman he hits man equals good." Now I have to believe that Tina hit him. Now let me be very fair, and let me say something. If you're saying that this is your tactic that you lie to get responses from people, all of your videos,
I didn't lie.
all of
I didn't
all of
lie.
your
I did
videos
not lie.
mean nothing.
I
Every
didn't
single
lie.
video you have ever published
The
means that it is
tweet,
filled with
and first of
falsehoods and
all,
lies.
I do this stuff on Twitter, which is not YouTube. YouTube, I double check all of my sources. If something is on YouTube, I'm pretty confident with the information that I have. On Twitter, it's a different
So,
story.
like when you
I
said
use
that
Twitter
Brad
to
was
get
friends with a
info for
sexual
YouTube.
abuser, and you didn't maybe try to clarify
Oh,
that
you
statement,
mean the
you
video
just
that I
ran it.
never released, the video that I
But
decided
it's the
not
video
to.
but it's the video you want credit for. I thought you wanted credit for the video.
The Beast Games
No,
video.
you just
I made 5 versions
You
of
just
that.
said, well, everyone complains that I made the video, and nobody wants to give me credit.
Hey, Diesel's back. Diesel's back.
It's okay. No, Rose. See,
Diesel's back.
Rose, why are you running?
You on stream right now? Do you want me to stay on? I want to talk to Diesel. You had your
Rose,
time to talk.
Rose, are you running? Are you
your-
scared of me? Are you scared of me?
No. I had a
Why are you scared
conversation
of
with
me?
you, dude. I talked to you
Why
like
are you
fucking
scared of me?
yesterday. I talked to you yesterday for
Why
a
are
long
you so
time.
scared of me?
I'm not,
Why?
dude. You're delusional.
I'm
You're
delusional. I'm
I'm
delusional.
obsessed.
Interesting.
You are.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. that
If
you haven't
anyone's running,
answered
it's Diesel because he's not talking on his own stream.
Listen, I'll just let him keep going. The fact that you
Diesel?
constantly he's asking good questions, and a lot of them you're just ignoring.
Diesel, this is your stream. I want to talk to you because I've talked to him already, and I had a conversation. I feel like we're repeating a lot of points. If he wanted to talk to me longer, he could have kept me on, but he conveniently kicked me off when he wanted to, and now he's wanting to talk to me more. So whenever he wants to stop the conversation, he stops the conversation. I don't really have a choice in the matter. If I were to leave, I'd be running. Whereas when he kicks me off, he's not running. So that's a very interesting framing.
You
Point is,
wouldn't run from a conversation because you love attention because you're an attention whore. Let's just be frank, right? You wanted to talk to me for hours and filibuster so I wouldn't get to the rest of the conversation. It's what you were doing in Lazy Bedhead's chat too. You wanted to explain everything, but when evidence was
people have
presented, you're like, oh, well, there's
misconceptions about me.
context. There's context that you don't understand. There's
Well,
this
I
like
wanna
crazy
talk to
video and all these
people
people
who
are crazy.
have
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold on.
Is that
Okay.
that's how you sound?
Well,
That's how you
listen,
sound.
the only reason you came back on is because I did mention you, and I thought that was fair for you to respond to that. And it's been plenty of time since we've more than gone past that. I'm not going to mention your name again. I'll leave you out of it. If I talk to Diesel, I'm talking to Diesel.
Okay, that's gonna be very hard for you, but it's okay.
It definitely seems like you're trying to run from Falgi when I understand he might be abrasive, but he's asking good questions.
Oh, I
and you're
just
not
feel like I've
answering
been
them.
bamboozled because this is your channel, and I came to talk
Yeah,
to you.
and
I
he
didn't
is-
come to talk to somebody that I didn't.
He is a
that this wasn't their
collaborative
channel.
partner in the content I produce.
But no. The thing is, 90% of this conversation has just been him, and so it's like, if you're not gonna fucking talk,
You
like, what's the
invoked
point of
his
me being
name. What do
here?
you like?
Also,
You know,
90% of the conversation was us waiting for you to finish eating.
that
to be
is
fair.
true. Yes.
Well, I can't. I'm sorry. I mean, I had to eat dinner. I mean, I'm here. I did come. Anyway, can I? I want to hear what Diesel has to say. I want to hear what questions he has because it's his stream. It's the reason I came on.
Okay, you can continue to run. Diesel, you got it.
I'm not running, but okay.
Yeah. It's like, God, there was so much, and honestly, you know, I stepped away like multiple times.
And that's fair.
Oh shit. Literally running. Yes, sorry, chat. Sorry. Look, there's a lot of things here, right? You have like these two simultaneously contradictory positions. I want to really focus on, because a lot of your history, you mentioned, you know, you're like a victim of abuse and all of these things about it, right? And it's like,
Are you
okay,
denying that?
no.
Okay,
Why?
thank you.
Why you're like preemptively going to like assume my
because I've had
position?
people do that, and I just want to make sure you're not
Look,
doing that. And that's
I don't
good.
I don't rightfully know what your history is, right? I know what your history is, like on the internet, of things you have said, right? And that paints a very bad picture of you, right? But if we're
Because you only
talking
know
about
everything bad I've ever said. You have a Google Doc compiling everything bad I've ever said without getting to know me or like who I am outside of that. So it's understandable you have a negative opinion about me. That's all you know. You know, you're not getting the full picture. and I'm here
I've
to be
known
like,
about you since before this. I understand the Google Doc is, I don't know, maybe it's an alarming event for you, right? But I had been workshopping a video on you a year ago.
You have, really?
Okay. Yeah.
What were
Wow.
you
You
gonna
sound
talk
really
about in it?
excited about that.
No, I'm just surprised.
What the
like,
fuck do you think that Google Doc is made up of?
So wait, what were you were gonna talk about my whole history? Are you still gonna make the fucking video?
No, you're an attention seeker. I mean, I've already made more than enough money off of you tonight. I'm not particularly pressed about making a video, nor do I feel a burning need to do that, right? But I don't want to get off topic, right? You mentioned you know, like, okay, you're a victim of abuse, you have these experiences, all of that, and then you make but don't release this video about Brad that is about abuse, right? Now let's
if I
just
wanted
say,
attention, I would have made the video public, but I didn't.
okay, but you even said earlier in this conversation that you were shopping, and you used the word shopping this video around to other YouTubers, right? And when you say you're shopping something, that means you're trying to get somebody to pick up the story, right? Not that you're looking for feedback and criticism
Yeah,
on the
probably,
on the
I
work.
probably said the wrong thing. I didn't mean.
Are,
I mean,
are
I
you
said that.
are
I
you
probably
kidding
shouldn't
me?
have said that. I probably shouldn't have said it like that. But yeah, I
Yeah, but
shared
you
it
do
without
you
asking for advice.
and this is the problem, is that every time something like this is brought up, you're like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have done this. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I say the wrong thing. It's fine. You know, I didn't. I understand. Yeah, I did say that. But, you know.
You literally shopped it to people, all right? Like, you already went over this with Falgi regarding Chud Logic. That is exactly what you were doing. That is shopping a video around.
He wanted to talk about it,
And you sent that video to Turkey Tom, right? You sent an unlisted version of that video to other YouTubers.
I did it. I tweeted at him. I tweeted at him asking if he wanted to see it. I wanted, you know, his advice and stuff. And he basically decided he didn't respond to me. I think he blocked me. So I did not send it to him.
So, small point of clarification on Rose's behalf. She did just at Turkey Tom publicly with a finished thumbnail. Now, she did talk to Chud Logic seemingly in January about a video. And it appears that Chud was already aware of the video. So potentially he may have had an early copy of it.
It's easy to put two and two together, right? That's shopping it around. Okay?
Yeah.
That's shopping it around, right? You had said yourself in this. I don't know if you feel like you misspoke. I would say that's shopping it around, right? You're not looking for feedback. You have the video in the barrel. Are you about to say it wasn't your intention?
I was looking for feedback, but whatever. Yeah, I wanted advice.
So
whatever.
you
I
have
wanted
this,
to know. And
right?
if I did release it, I wanted these people to like know about it ahead of time so that they would cover it. It was a whole thing, but I wasn't 100% sure if I was making the video.
Right, like it's almost like you wanted it to leak to give yourself this like benefit of the doubt regarding it. Now I don't know if that's what that is.
Every person I sent it to, I told them to not talk about it. If
Why
I wanted it to leak, I wouldn't have said
so your
that.
stalker in this consideration.
Everybody but my stalker respected that. Everybody but my stalker kept it
so
private.
how did that conversation go? You have an open line of communication with your stalker?
Listen, so my stalker found personal information about me that freaked me out in 2021. I blocked them.
Mhm.
This person continues to make videos about me. And I think what happened was this guy was like pretending like, you know, he was going to stop. And I was like, thank goodness, right?
So
he was
this
like,
person
get on a
you
call.
thought would stop stalking you, and you
God forbid, I
opened
try
up.
to see the best of people. I was being fucking stupid. It was really
What
fucking stupid of me.
if your stalker were to act out on that and do something violent towards you? Why would you give them why would you give them a means of coming back into your life?
Again, it was really fucking stupid of me. I don't know why I did it. I was hoping that maybe if I did this, all of this would stop. That was the goal. And he made it seem like that would be the case, and I was fucking stupid. I think I was just hopeful that maybe the shit would fucking go away.
You messaging your stalker, you say, "Can I trust you
I
to not
talk to
leak
anybody
it?"
that wants to talk to me. The stalker was like one of the only people that I don't fucking talk to because he was so fucking creepy.
Really?
But
Because
eventually,
it is from you,
But
and
I
it says,
did
"Can I
talk-
trust you not to leak it?" Followed by you sending Brad Taste in
Yeah,
music or was arrested. Here's why.
I talked about this on his stream. That was like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done. I will admit I shouldn't have fucking sent it.
And you just assume that this guy wasn't going to leak it because that seems like an intentional, like giving it to somebody
no.
who would leak it.
No, he blackmailed me.
He
over
blackmailed
it.
you,
I
so
shouldn't.
he held that over your head in return for what? Because blackmail, he needs
So
something back.
basically, he wanted Brad to get so mad at me we stopped being friends because this dude basically wants to ruin my life and shit. I don't know his like
So-
intentions. He has folders about me on his computer.
but the
he
way
has my personal
blackmail-
information. He's been threatening me.
So the way blackmail would
ba-
work, what does he want out
okay,
of you?
can I tell you here? Okay, so first of all, he made that video, right? I'm sorry, no, he posted the video the day after I deleted it on my channel when I was like, I'm not making it public at all. And I was told by a friend that if it's even unlisted on my channel, I might have the temptation to make it public one day. So I needed to remove it off of my channel entirely. The next fucking day, the stalker notices that I fucking delete the video and he posts it publicly specifically so that I can't copyright ID him and take the video down. Like, this dude is malicious as fuck. It's so like he's so fucking evil, it's crazy. And that dude clearly doesn't give a fuck about Brad or Tina. Ugh, I mean, I just this makes me so fucking mad.
But you had told me, and you haven't answered. Like you send it to him of your own free will, whether or not you agree it was stupid or not. Yes.
Stupid.
No, nobody's disagreeing that it wasn't stupid, but you send it to him, and what is the blackmail in this situation?
The blackmail, like first of all, this guy has threatened me multiple times, like on my personal information.
He
This
threatened
dude
to
was
dox
like
you?
threatening. No,
What-
in the past, he threatened to fucking release the video, and I begged him not to. But that's eventually he
in the
just fucking
past, but
released it.
you say that there was like a day's separation between you deleting it and him uploading it.
Yeah, it happened like
So it
right
happened
away, and he
within the
just fucking
past
did it.
what of the 24 hours in this time frame?
Well, no, I mean, I don't remember the
Like
specific dates.
I want to know like what these specific threats are, right? Because that would change the situation, right? Like right now it just looks like you opened up a communication and a relationship with somebody who was a stalker and then sent it, and then once the stalker did exactly what the stalker does, you're like, oh, now I got to come up with a post hoc reason for why they did it.
Listen, I know it was a stupid thing to fucking do, but I promise you that I really did not want this video to leak. And if I did, why would I go to these channels and fucking beg them to not stream about it? Okay, why would I want my stalker
Rose,
first of all
even-
to get all the views from this? Why would I want him to fucking take credit for putting the video on YouTube? Clearly, I wouldn't.
Even in my chat, you had mentioned how you had information that you would only reveal if, I was nice to you, right? You had even said that. So seems to me like it would be something that you would do. Like if I buttered you up on this interview, you would have given me like a scoop, and you're still doing it.
Rose, here's a clarifying.
There's info that I haven't released that I could release, but I don't want to.
Okay, so Rose, here's like an actual clarifying question. This is me being actually genuine. I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. When's the last time you spoke with your stalker? Do you still have an open line of communication, and do you have the DMs to prove it?
Let me check because I do not talk to this person really.
Because I know the account's name.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
told you this person reached out to me after the stream,
This-
and
this
I
per-
didn't like the fact that they had so much info on you. I even gave you that in my stream.
I don't. They changed their Discord name multiple times because it's Well, actually, do I want to say the name on there? It might not be the name that they use now because I can't find. Let me see.
You would have talked to them around
Do you want me to
September
say the
time.
name?
You can say
Yeah,
the
no,
name
no,
if you
no.
so choose.
Asemi?
Yeah,
Is that the person?
that's the
Okay,
person.
I think they changed their name on Discord, so I have to find the account.
Okay. Well, you should be able to, in theory.
Yeah,
you
no,
should
I
be-
can. But it's been a long time since I've talked to them, so I have to figure out like what their account name is
what
now.
you should be able what you should be able to in theory is when you search parts of the conversation, I have the DM leak. You can search
Okay.
for
Yeah.
You said you wouldn't leak. Why don't you say why don't you
said you wouldn't? Let me see if I can find that leak. I might have deleted that because I can't. Hold on.
Interesting that you've deleted it.
Let me see. No. Can you send me another message so I can
I
search for that
told you it
one?
was serious.
I told you. I told you. Oh, okay, hold on. The last motherfucker added me. Is that I think that's him. Yep, that's him. Okay, I found it.
Okay, can
The
you
last
can you share us those messages with dates?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me scroll up here.
Oh, I want to see the last message
Oh
you
no,
sent
no,
them.
hold on. That's not my private messages. He added me to a fucking weird group chat. Where is
Well, now you have the account name, so you should be able to connect the
Oh,
account
that's
names
that's
together.
from 2024. Hold on. So how do I Yeah, okay, message. I see something in February, but that's him messaging me. When's the last time I sent him a message?
Yeah.
I just see the calls.
So,
I think I might
okay,
have
when did you
I
send
think
the
I might have
video?
deleted I used an app to fucking delete everything. Hold on.
Oh, so you magically deleted everything.
No, I'm actually serious. I had a call with him in 2024, 9/2. I think 9 is September.
So yes, 9 of September. What I'm specifically asking is in and around 9:30 and afterwards, because
Yeah.
9:30 is the screenshot, right? Right.
Okay.
So what I'd like to see is your actual DMs. You can share it with Diesel and myself. Diesel
So
will
okay, can
not
I
show it on screen.
Okay, so
The
here's the calls. I have all the calls that I have with this person. They're still there. So what you'll see is that there are like one
Why
or
don't you
two
share your
calls
screen? Share your
since
screen.
January of 2022. I can send you a screenshot.
No, share your screen. We're not. I'm not.
I don't.
I gave you. I gave you the moment to.
I don't want to accidentally because this guy has my fucking he's doxed information and he sends this dox to me to threaten me in these messages and I don't want to show that information on stream. So I don't
Well,
want to
there's
share
no.
my
It
screen.
would never. It would never go on stream. I don't want about your docs
Yeah, he
information.
literally shares an
Why would
address.
I put
He
that on
shares an
stream?
address.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah, so
I would
insane.
need
No
to
one's
go
gonna
out of
share
my
that.
way to show that.
the thing is, I listen, no offense to you, but I don't even want to take that risk. Not that I don't necessarily trust you. I just don't think it's fucking worth it.
So the
I mean,
issue I have is this. You said you said you wouldn't leak it. When does that message happen?
Like I said, he deleted all his messages. I deleted all my messages. That's the fucking crazy thing. I think
Oh,
I
so
deleted mine because no, he
so
literally he went
magically we
through
don't know.
his
So you
time and
can't even
no, I'm
corroborate your
serious. Ask the
story.
guy himself. He deleted all of his
I
messages
don't
with
fucking
me.
talk to the guy. I don't fucking like the guy. I fucking blocked
I
his
don't like him
ass.
either. He's a fucking stalker.
But that's not the point. Because the only thing that you can corroborate is that
All the
yourself
messages have personal info in him, and he just other people's info, my
what
info.
you're saying is what you're saying, and I'm trying to explain it to you so you can hear
The
it back.
messages in February of 2025 that I don't respond to.
So February is when he leaks the video, and you say he magically leaked the video when you deleted it. That means you would have told him when he deleted it off his channel or your channel, excuse me, or magically, mystically, he's constantly clicking on the video link to see if it still works.
Yes,
because you told
because he's that fucking creepy.
no,
This guy is a
but you were
stalker. He's
shopping this
upset.
video since
I'm
December.
serious. I am
You shopped the video
100%
in
serious.
December.
This guy is insane enough that he would do something like that, and that's what he did. You have to believe me.
You shopped the video in December.
No,
you were
the
still
stalker
thinking of
does fucking
releasing the
exist,
video
Bob.
in January. You were still thinking of the video releasing in January. You had created this in September. You continue to lie, and not only that, you magically don't have the screenshots to corroborate your story. That is my problem. I am fine with being wrong. I have openly stated that this guy does appear to be a stalker to you.
Thank
but you
you.
openly sent it to him. You openly, and your excuse is, well, I'm a forgiving person. If you were so forgiving,
Okay, let me
why
see.
did you
What's
make this
your-
tweet about Brad that you just posted? Why did you make this tweet about him? If you're so forgiving, shouldn't you understand Brad as he's at his lowest point, getting canceled by everybody, made a retraction video and then took it off the internet? Why are you not being forgiving in this moment?
I am forgiving.
No, you're
the
not.
fact that
No,
we're
you're not.
talking. I mean, I made this
That you're
tweet because
talking to me? No, I'm talking about Brad.
I talked to Brad. I mean, I had good conversations with the guy, but I do like there is a part of me that's like, it's interesting to see after all this time, like these people are getting called out for stuff, and I wish I could tell my younger self that because when I was 18, I was so worried. I thought like my life was fucking over because these YouTubers said all this shit about me.
So
But that's not. That's
so what's
basically-
happening is
it's
what's
reflective of
happening
how I
is that
felt
you're
about them at
lying.
the time. No.
You only forgive people when they're in your life, and when they pull away from you, you will throw them away because you said you understood Brad and you talked to him recently. Which in my mind, if you're checking up on Brad and then making this tweet publicly, what you're doing is behind the scenes, you're rubbing Brad's back. Hey, Brad, it's okay. But publicly, when he's trying to disengage from the internet because nobody really fucking likes your tweets or even pays attention to you, you can say whatever the fuck you want and shit talk him the entire time publicly so you can save face about it because you want credit for leaking
I'm
the
not
DV
shit-
information.
I'm not, listen,
That is
I'm not
all you
shit
want.
talking him, but it's
That is
in
all
Brad's
you
best
want.
interest that people don't realize that we talk. Okay.
So,
So yeah, if I say some shit, honestly, no one really cares. Brad doesn't fucking care. Like he knows how I really feel.
so before you made this tweet, you had a conversation with Brad?
I don't want to say when I talked to Brad, but I talked to Brad after he released his video because I was concerned.
So you're
Yes.
declining to answer, so yes.
Okay.
I was worried that he was suicidal, and we talked and we catched up on stuff, and I was really concerned for him when we talked. I just wanted to make sure he was going to be okay.
And then
God forbid,
and then you
right?
turn around and you're making his mental health worse by making tweets like this, which propagate possibly false stories about him.
First of all, I know
And
Brad.
prop
He
up
doesn't.
your
he
video
doesn't.
that you want to make.
I know Brad. He doesn't read the shit, and if he did, he wouldn't.
It doesn't
really
matter if he
care.
reads this shit. It matters if it travels from your Twitter to somebody
The
else
thing-
to
the
somebody
thing with
else to Brad.
is he tries to avoid like watching the shit because it would be fucking awful for his mental health.
You know what would be really actually the most insane thing in the world? You know what actually would solve this problem? If Brad actually spoke for himself. Now, I'm going to sit here and say that, like,
And
even if
he wants to go offline because when he talks, everybody fucking makes a bunch of videos about it. When he fucking talks, everyone in the world is like, "Oh my god,
you know what?
he's crashing out again."
If
It's
you're
bad.
such Rose, if you're such good friends with Brad, why don't you reach out to him right now and ask if he can explain himself? Why not?
I know you. No, listen. I know you fucking want him. I know you fucking want him on stream. That would be really good for you.
It's
The
just
thing
not
is, if I
even
t-
okay.
if
Excuse
I
me,
talk to him,
Rose. This isn't
I'm
my
like,
stream.
these
I
guys
don't
are
care about
streaming
it.
about
I
if these guys are
don't need
streaming
him,
about you.
first of all, and then second of
Yeah.
all, I can get in contact with Brad without your help, but it
The
would
i-
be
the
for
issue is-
you.
Yeah, and you keep speaking for him, and then you tweet against him because you want people to think
Because
that
Brad
you are
knows how I
against
really
Brad
feel.
publicly.
Brad knows how I really feel, so I don't fucking need to prove shit to him.
It's not about that. It's the fact that he probably doesn't know this, and you're lying.
And
you
if he does,
continue to
listen.
lie.
If I did, he would just be like, "Oh yeah, that's Rose Malay for you." Like we're fine, okay? I promise you.
Oh, are you fine?
I've made 20-minute long videos exposing him. I promise you. He's not gonna care about this
forgive
tweet.
him for abusing his partner?
I don't know the full context. I
So
have some tweets that I criticized
do
him for.
you potentially forgive him? Do you forgive him for potential abuse, which he is citing?
I think that that's shit that he fucking needs to be called out for. I think he needs to be held accountable. I think he needs to take a fucking break, and he did. He listened to me when I said that.
Yeah, but you're saying that publicly, but privately you're saying it's okay, Brad. Like I understand you. Don't worry. So
And also,
again,
Brad literally was like, he didn't want to come back to YouTube at all. Like he was considering leaving forever. Like He doesn't mention that in his video. But like
he does.
He does.
Oh,
so
he did?
again, stop
Okay,
lying.
I don't know what he said publicly, so sorry.
Oh, so
but-
you have no idea. So again, here's my question to you again.
No, I watched the video, but like
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is like really
so
impacting him.
you're such good friends with Brad. You are the bestest of buddies with Brad. And then you say these things to save face, so you can
it's
go on
actually-
Chud Logic stream.
It's funny because I can say whatever I want, and because I have this reputation, people are just going to dismiss it or think I'm lying. So it's like I can say I'm best friends with him or that we never talk, and no one's going to fucking believe me. So I could just fucking say anything, and people. It's so funny. Like I have the freedom to say anything.
Here's what I think. I think excusing Brad's poor behavior as a partner and
I'm not.
potential abuse so you can be friends with him privately, but outwardly you will lie. So what I believe personally, based on your statements, is you are permissive of
This is one tweet.
inter-partner abuse.
Hold on. You guys
You're
called me out
permissive of
recently for
inter-partner
defending
abuse
Brad.
because you
called
want
me
to still be
out
friends
for
with him.
talking shit about Tina. So it's like I'm making tweets talking about everybody. I call everyone out. That's just who I fucking am as a person. I tweet like
Yes,
1,000 times a day.
Yes, but privately you are telling Brad it's okay. You're like, Brad knows me better than anybody else. You are permissive of potentially you are permissive of potential
He's
interpartner
suicidal.
violence.
I don't want to say shit that's gonna fucking upset him. I want.
What do you mean? This would upset him. These tweets would upset him.
You don't care about his life.
Dude,
you don't care
he
about
even
his
mentioned in his
suicide.
last video how he doesn't want like
do.
Tina
What the
to be
fuck?
dragged through the mud, right? And you'd be doing that too. So everything you're doing publicly is against what Brad has himself said publicly. So what? In private he says otherwise?
Listen, there's a reason for the shit that I'm doing. Everything I'm doing has purpose behind it. Just trust me. You probably don't, but
Rose, it's not the fact. First off, I don't trust you because you're only in it for yourself, which is perfectly fine.
knew you
I don't
wouldn't
personally,
trust me.
I don't personally give a shit though. What I'm saying is that you are admitting publicly right now that you are being permissive of interpartner violence. You're lying to Brad in private and lying about him in public. Why are you
I'm
doing
not
that?
lying.
Why are you? Yes, you are. Why are you doing
First
that?
of all, this was a
'Cause you've-
tweet literally reminiscing like,
none
oh
of
my
your
God,
tweets.
like
So none of your tweets make none of your tweets support the illusion that you are still talking to Brad behind the scenes. You are trying to remain anti-Brad.
well, because I mean it's nobody's business, right? Like Brad
It
doesn't
is,
want his
actually.
personal shit getting out there, and I want to respect that, you know.
But it is actually everyone's business, specifically Tina's, because you are trying to talk to her. You are begging for the video that she sent to everyone else. She has publicly stated, if you go to Brad's unlisted, if you go to Brad's unlisted video right now,
I want
Tina
to support
and
somebody who's going through a mental health crisis.
no, you want to
I'm okay
support
with saying
you
that.
want to support someone who. What
I
you're
want
saying to me is,
I want to be a positive influence, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I don't
so
feel
you
bad
want
about
you want to
that.
be a positive influence to somebody who potentially abused their partner, who you are trying to exploit for content.
I'm not making content about this. I'm not making videos about this. I'm not releasing
No,
content.
you actually did say
I
that you
could
were
have
making
made
a
I
video
could have
on
made a video if I really wanted to fucking get attention off of this. I would have made a video talking about it like
You
the day he
continue
made that video.
you continue to moral grandstand.
I'm
I
not
don't
moral
personally
grandstanding.
give a
I'm
shit.
just saying that you're making these accusations about me, but my actions don't match the accusations you're making, and you don't care about that.
No,
right?
they absolutely do. When you lie in public, and then you lie in private, that's absolutely what they're supporting. And the fact that you've made tweets that said, "I'm going to make a video on the topic. People want to hear what I have to say. I have all the information." You've said
And
that.
again,
You said that on my stream. You've said that on
I
your Twitter.
briefly considered it. I decided not to.
Oh, in the what? In the 20 seconds that we've had this conversation, in the 20 seconds that I brought up the fact that you were going to make a video, decided against it?
No, I mean, like, when this stuff was happening, I was like,
No.
I'm
talking about right now. I'm talking about right now.
Yeah,
Talking
right
about
now.
right
Like, I
now.
mean, in the past few days, I had like brief thoughts, like, do I make a video about this? But I decided, like, no. It was
You
like a
talked
very
about making a video
It was a very brief
as
thought.
late as yesterday. My question, and you said, please give me all the information that you may have. So in the 20 seconds that we have had this conversation, I brought up the fact that you were making a
in the
video.
past day.
You have decided that you are not making a video now?
I thought about making a video for maybe like 15 minutes. Like,
15
I
minutes?
realized, yeah, I really didn't think like that seriously about it.
No, that's
I
such
haven't
a
recorded.
lie.
I haven't recorded anything. I haven't. Like, you know, usually I like download footage. I haven't downloaded footage. I just made like a few tweets, like seeing where people are at. Like, do people want me to? People don't want me to, and also
Let's
not
see,
even just because
because you make a tweet that says, Diesel, if you go to her Twitter, even 3 hours ago, the way people behind the scenes knew I was telling the truth about Brad, and the shit but they still shat on me anyway. Interesting.
Yeah, that's not me wanting to make a video. It's just like everybody who was friends with Brad.
Interesting.
They're coming out. Hold on, they're coming out of the woodworks now, being like, "I knew about fucking Brad's abuse. I knew about all this shit, the domestic
Because you
violence."
did.
Like,
You did.
No, but
you just
I'm
said
saying
that you did.
No, yeah, I did. I'm the first one to admit that I knew, right? But other people knew and they didn't say shit, right? They didn't talk about it, but it's like interesting. So when I was coming out, like on Reddit, like teasing stuff, right? All these months ago, it's like you knew all this time that I was telling the truth and you didn't think to reach out to me once. You didn't like let me know I wasn't fucking insane. Like, hey, I know this too. You just kind of let it all happen. And then some of these people, while they knew behind the scenes, it's confirmed now they fucking knew.
Rose Malay,
While
no,
they knew,
believe me, I
they were
checked. I
still
wanted to make
fucking
it a
calling me
thumbnail
out.
on the 27th. Let's see, what else, what else, what else? You've also made tweets that said that you were thinking about making a video about him. If anyone has information about it, you know, reach out to you.
I mean, I just want information in general. I want to
No,
hear both sides of
Rose.
the story.
You're also talking about his potential ex before Tina. You're digging into somebody's life that is not on the platform at all. Insane.
I just wanted information. I just wanted to know things.
You're not making a
I
video,
wanted
right?
hold on, no.
You're
I'm
collecting
not. But
clips. You're disseminating clips. You're not making a
I
video.
wanted to know. I wanted to know if there was a history of abuse, and so I was looking to see what I could find about the previous relationship. Because if I could find anything, then maybe that would prove or disprove it. So I just wanted to see if there was any information out there publicly about it, because I wasn't gonna like bother Brad about it, right? I just wanted to see, you know, because
But it sounds like to
what
me,
if this
based
stuff is
off of
true?
things
I
you
don't
said
know.
earlier, is that you clearly have talked to Brad about it, and it sounds like you give him moral support in private. So,
I mean,
of course, you're
listen,
talking
the
to Brad
dude's
about
fucking,
it. You've
the
said
dude
it.
is fucking suicidal. Okay, if you think I'm a bad person for talking to someone who's suicidal and wanting to stop him from committing suicide, then I'm okay if you think that.
It
I don't
doesn't.
feel any
Nobody.
shame.
You try and like make all these like moral standing points about Brad, right?
It's
But
not
it's like,
moral. This is just the truth of why I'm acting the way I am.
but then it's like you don't give that same grace to Tina at all, and possibly where she
It's
could be in
almost
this
like
situation.
you know what I'm doing or the reasons that I'm doing it. You just don't believe me because it's like, oh, Rose is a bad person. She can't possibly have like good reasons for this shit.
Your mental
But it's like,
reasoning makes no fucking sense.
listen? Can I talk about Tina for a second? Because there is some stuff about Tina that I respect about her.
No,
Like the fact
you don't.
that,
You don't get her name out of your fucking mouth. You fucking 2-bit bitch.
well, I was gonna say some nice
No,
things
no, no.
about her.
Get
You
her
not want me
fucking
to-
name out.
Do you
No,
not
no.
want me to say nice things?
No, because you don't
What's
even
wrong with me
deserve.
saying
You
nice
do.
things?
You do not deserve to speak about her because you hide Brad's potential abuse because you want to be friends with him and you are
Can I
constantly.
say?
No, 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 no,
Well,
no, 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 no.
I wanna
Shut
be
the
nice.
fuck up. You
I'm being
fucking.
nice.
No, I'm not gonna be nice.
See, I wanna say some nice things, and you're being mean to me.
Dude, what the
So I was
fuck?
gonna
That's
say-
such a fork-tongued bullshit, 2-bit liar behavior. You
hold on,
dumb bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I want to say
You're-
nice things
you're
about
calling me a dumb
Tina.
bitch.
Like, are
No,
you
I am,
fucking
but
kidding
Tina,
me?
you're accusing her of abuse. You're
Do you not
accusing
believe
her
me?
of hitting him.
Do you not believe me? Can I say
No,
some
I
nice
don't
things
believe.
about
No,
Tina?
you've
Okay,
opened
so
your
you're not
fat
letting me.
fucking
You're
mouth
not.
enough. You fat fucking whore. You shut the fuck up and you let a man speak.
See,
Fuck me.
you're being mean to me. Okay, let me say some stuff about Tina. I
Oh
think
my
that
God.
I respect the fact that I do believe that she has been dealing with some bad behavior with Brad
No,
for
no, no,
years.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
do-
Fuck it. No,
So-
fucking say it.
I
You knew
respect-
that she
I
was a
respect-
victim of potential abuse and you fucking hit it because your friend, you were more
No,
worried
I
about his life.
respect-
If he fucking took her life, you know what? If you're going to talk about everybody covering his shit because he could have committed suicide, if he fucking decided, I'm going to drive all the fucking way and I'm going to murder this woman, would her blood not be on your fucking hands? This is your standard that you're setting on everybody else.
I do not believe that Brad would
Shut
do
the
something like
fuck
that.
up,
If I
you
thought
lying
that, I would
bitch.
not be. I would not be
That
friends
is
with him
exactly
if I thought
what you're
that.
fucking saying. That if you cannot turn that on everybody else, and yes, I'm being performative.
Can I say
this
some
is
nice?
a
Can I
performative
say
crash
some nice?
out.
Let me say some nice
Shut
things
the
about.
fuck
Let me
up.
say
You
some.
said
I'm gonna
so many
say some
fucking
nice
lies.
things. Well, I'm gonna say nice things. Let
No,
me be
no,
nice.
you don't get to
I
fucking
just
say
wanna
nice
be
things because
nice.
you just said if Brad murdered her, it wouldn't be on my hands. But if we
No,
cover Brad,
I just say
it's all on our
I
hands
would-
if he kills
I
himself.
would never
You're
forgive
a
him for
lying
that. I would
fucking
want him to
bitch.
be in jail. I wouldn't. That would be out of character for. I would be fucking shocked. Like obviously, I would not be his fucking friend if I thought that was even possible. But I want to say I appreciate, and I think I think it'd be. I think I respect Tina. The fact that she's wanted to like probably talk about this for a while. She's probably struggling a lot like internally, you know. But she decides to not speak about this. You know.
If Tina doesn't want to speak about it, it's on Tina. Like, what are you kidding me?
Because she
I'm
she
literally
cares
dead.
enough
Sorry,
about
I
his mental
literally-
health.
I
And I
hit
think
my
that
mic.
that's
Can
really
you guys
nice
hear
of
me?
her. Like if she could
Yes.
destroy
Diesel,
him
can
if
you
she
hear me?
wanted
Yes, I
to,
can.
because she wants
Shut
him to
the
grow
fuck up,
and
you
change.
stupid fucking bitch! You lying two-bit fucking
No, I'm not. I'm
cocksucking
just-
whore!
I'm-
You
I'm
just
just-
want everybody to love you. You want everybody to care. You want Brad to love you. You want
I
Brad
think
to
that
I can
taking
understand
the
why
high
Tina
ground-
wouldn't want you around Brad if this is how you
by
act,
taking the
dude.
high ground,
Well, why do
I
you think people don't like people say that? Oh, you must have a crush on Brad because this fucking behavior with Tina and all this shit and how you just placate and apparently just give baby support to Brad in private you look like you have some weird romantic fucking fixation with him and you hate her. Okay,
Dude.
like the
No,
tweet you have about Tina right here is
nice things about
ridiculous.
Tina.
You
I
saying
was
nice
saying
nice things about Tina, dude. On the 26th, you were like, I am under the impression that Tina hit Brad, which is a detail I will include in my video. Oh, crazy. You know that video that she was, you know, not really thinking about all that much. Seems like you were
Okay.
shopping it around for a while in your head.
See, here's the thing. I said all that so that he would respond.
Oh
admit
my
that.
god.
I said
you're
all
so-
that specifically.
You
so that he
are
would respond
so
to me.
not
Clarify.
playing like 40 chess. It's
No, I'm serious. I'm
No.
100% serious.
Rose, what medications do you take?
What?
What medications do you take?
First of all, my medical history is not your business.
What medications do you take? Do you not take enough of them?
I take estrogen and progesterone. 'Cause I'm
Okay, that's fine.
trans.
What about mental health meds? What do you take?
Allegedly.
What
I don't
else?
take any.
You don't take any.
You should
you're
start.
You're an undiagnosed schizophrenic.
I'm not
Listen,
schizophrenic.
Haldol would work lovely. Lithium would work lovely for you. Go to
I'm
a
not
psychiatrist.
schizophrenic.
Get on some meds. You keep saying, "Oh, I can't work. I can't live in this world. It's so hard." Get some fucking medication. I bet you right now, if you got medicated, you would be a fucking phenomenal content creator.
What makes you say that? I appreciate that.
What makes me
That's
say
nice
that?
of you.
What
Yeah.
makes me say that?
You think I'd be a great content creator? That's
If you took
wow.
meds. If you took meds.
Well, I'm so flattered. What makes you think that I would be?
Take meds. Take meds first, and we can talk about it later.
No. I'm just like, what about me makes you think
Take
that I'm a
fucking
good
meds.
content creator?
Shut up. Take fucking meds.
You're something else, lady.
No. What makes you think
I
I'd be a
know,
good
I
content
know you
creator?
love. Listen, I know you love the attention. I know you love it. It's okay. I get. You know, like. You like to get passed around a lot, I see. You like going from like community to community and you like getting passed around. You like just like moving from each place. You know, it's
Yeah,
very
listen.
interesting. It's
I'm a
very
very
interesting that
sociable
you
person.
love getting. You
Yeah.
just like getting it from like both sides. You love just speaking out both
Are
sides.
you
of your
sexually
mouth and
harassing me?
No, I'm not sexually harassing you at all. I'm just saying it's very interesting that like you are placating the audience in front of you, and then you are trying to like placate Brad behind you. Why would I be sexually like harassing you, brother? I don't give a shit about you. Like, it's just very bizarre that you like just getting passed around between all of these communities and lying to people up front, and you're like, oh, but I'm lying. See,
Not
it's
lying.
it's very. So, are you lying to Brad then?
Lying to Brad about what? No.
Are you lying to Brad then? If you said that you're lying to, so you're permissive of his abuse. Diesel, I think that just means that she's
You're
permissive of
literally
his abuse.
lying by
Oh, no.
omission, by not being honest about it, what you're putting out on Twitter with
what
him. You're lying by omission. Like, that is
You're
what
just
that
putting
is.
out
You're
the
just
listen,
lying.
Listen, Brad knows that I'm crazy on Twitter, and Brad knows to dismiss anything I say on Twitter. We've had these conversations before.
You know, if Tina had a real fucking problem with the tweets that you put out, right? She could take you to fucking court over it. All right? It doesn't matter if like, oh, you're a little shitter on Twitter, all right? It doesn't matter how much of a shitter you are. You're making these bold accusations.
Clarification. I was scroll down and you can see the tweet I responded to. You can see why I said
It doesn't
what I
matter.
said.
It doesn't matter. I'm now under the impression that Tina hit Brad. That is literally something you tweeted. It is a thought that you made.
Scroll down, and you can see the
for
context
the
why I
reply,
tweet.
right?
Rose,
so you made
no, no,
the
Rose.
reply.
Scroll
This is
down. Scroll
the
down.
original
Scroll
tweet,
down.
and you're saying you made this tweet based on a reply that's down at the bottom. Are you kidding me?
Show the original thing. Show the original. Oh no.
This is the
Hold on.
original thing.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is your
see?
original
Hold on,
tweet.
Hold on.
Do you, hold on.
Hold on.
How do you think
Hold on,
people
hold on.
interact
Do
with
you-
Twitter?
No,
How do you
go
think
back,
people
go back.
interact
Do
with
you-
Twitter?
hold on,
Do you
go
think they
back,
read
go
through
back,
every
go back,
thread, hand
No,
over
hold on,
fist,
go
to
back,
read
hold on,
all of
hold
the
on,
replies?
hold on,
Like,
hold on,
you
hold
want a
on,
nickel and
go
dime a
back, go
reply?
Hold on, let me show you. You missed
Oh,
it. Go back.
shut the fuck
Like-
Hit him
like-
up.
you
Go back to where it says
fucking
hit him again for me.
Look, I
Go
know
back to where it
exactly
says
how
hit him again for
everybody
me.
goes through Twitter.
Go back
They
to where it says hit him
scroll
again for
through
me.
the tweets, right? So you want me to address the reply as if it's a post
See where
hoc
it says
reasoning.
hit him again for me?
So
See where it says hit him again for me?
if I tweet, Rose Malay, how do you say your last name? Is it Mullet, Malay, Mullah? Malay. So if I say Rose Malay wants to suck Brad off and just fucking tie him to a bed and rape him, do you think that that's okay?
Okay, so can I explain the
No,
context?
no. Do you think that that's okay if I do that to you? If I post Rose Malay wants to rape Brad
This
Tate,
person,
do you
I
think that
checked this
that's
person's
okay?
history. This is not
You know
a
what?
person who
I
does
learned,
something like that.
that's what I
Check their
learned.
fucking history.
Rose
No,
Malay,
let me
is that what you
fucking
want to do?
speak. Let me fucking
Engage with the
speak.
question.
Let me
Engage with the
fucking
question.
speak because I'm smarter than
Engage
you
with the
think I am.
question.
Because
No, you're
I'm
not.
smarter.
You're a fucking moron.
You are
You're
somebody that I
fucking
would not
stupid because I've been
trust.
playing you like a
This
fiddle the
person
entire time.
This person does not do drama. This person
Again,
has pictures with Tina.
again,
This
if
person is verified to know them. This person said hit him again for me. Make more
published on a public
to make the assumption
platform,
I wanted more information.
if I publish on a public platform that Rose Malay has kidnapped and raped Brad Taste, and you just be like, well, that didn't happen, is that morally okay to do? Is that the right thing to do?
Based on your history,
would you like it? Oh, my history, I don't do that, honey.
I would
don't
know that you were not fucking serious. Now, scroll down again so people can see the hit him again.
Rose, answer the fucking question.
And you can go on his Twitter and see that he's not a fucking asshole like you who would just say random bullshit about people. He's not a fucking commentary YouTuber. He's a normal fucking guy who doesn't even have a social media presence.
I would never
He's
lie
just
about that.
a normal dude living a normal life.
So what you're by
and he's
your
saying something like that.
by
So
your
I-
metric, it's okay for people to say that you raped Brad Taste.
Based
That's
on-
all.
based
That's
on
all
the-
I need to know.
No. I did some digging
you're
on
okay
my
with
own,
it.
and it seemed
You're okay with it. So
No.
so you are okay with people? No. Then why do you do that about Tina?
You are purposefully.
Oh, that's right. When it's about you, it matters. But when it's about someone else who is a potential
hold on.
victim of abuse,
Hold
it
on.
doesn't matter because you're doing it for Brad.
Hold on,
You
can
want to
I-
know
hold on,
because
hold
Brad,
on.
because
I
that's all
was
you
on-
think about. All you
the
think
reason-
about is
hold on.
Brad.
Hold on. The reason I was on a Discord and they mentioned
we
this
gotta
guy.
save Brad from you.
Let me explain. They mentioned this guy. I found his account, and they were talking about some of the stuff he tweeted. And so I looked, and they were thinking about this too. And so I found out that they were friends. I found out that he tweeted this about the situation. And so I thought, okay, this is somebody who knows her. This is somebody in the know. This is not somebody who
Where's
fucking
Brad?
posts,
Do you have
lies
Brad?
about people.
Do you have Brad in a freezer? Like, is that what it is? Like, do you have Brad in a freezer? Like,
You're
do you
so
talk to
fucking
Brad
weird.
and like you like stroke him while he's in the freezer? Like,
Dude,
does he
I'm not
speak?
even-
Does he
Okay,
speak
first
to
of all-
you? Does he speak to you like the Crypt Keeper, where like he's like a a fucking like husk and you like puppet him?
Dude,
there's a movie
I'm
about
not-
a puppet. I can't remember the fucking movie.
I'm not
Do
attracted
you
to
think
him,
like
but
is that what you
you're the
did? Like you
fucking
put
one-
him
you're the
on?
fucking one making it
you
weird.
fucking brought him
You
on
are
to make those
making
two
it
fucking
weird.
videos with your hand up his ass, and so you just fucking speak for him.
Dude.
Is that what you do? Is that
First of all,
how you're doing it?
No, I'm not attracted to him. But the thing is, you're making this
but
fucking
you're
weird.
okay if somebody says that you raped Brad, because you just said it's trying to gather information.
You're being so fucking weird. No, because I explained the difference.
No, you didn't explain the
And you're
difference.
pretending like you
There
don't
is no
understand because you're a
difference.
piece of shit.
There is no difference. See, that's the issue. Everybody is bad
I
faith,
explained-
disingenuous,
I
and piece
did
of shit.
dig in.
But when
I
Rose
didn't read
Malay
the-
does it, it's journalistic integrity. I'm the greatest journalist that's
Yeah,
ever
which
existed.
by the way, what how do you
credible.
how do you think journalists reach out about these things? Do you think they just make accusatory tweets on Twitter?
Listen.
Is that how you
Can I say-
standardize a journalist?
Can I say? There are some things journalists do that I basically learned from. There are other things that journalists don't do because they think it's unethical. Now, I may cross some lines that journalists might not do, but there are certain
You're
things.
not a
there are certain-
journalist, honey.
I'm not.
You ain't a,
I'm not.
but,
I
honey,
never
you ain't a
claimed to be.
journalist.
You invoked
not,
the
and I never claimed
standard
to be.
way
None
before
of us
this.
are journalists.
When
None
you
of
look
us
for-
are journalists.
listen,
I don't claim
when
to
you
be a
look for
journalist.
information, you look for
You
the
aren't
best
a
and most
journalist.
objective ways to get information out of people.
That's
So
not
I
objective.
listen.
Lying
so I
is not
listen
objective.
to what
You
they
can't
do.
be objective if you want to suck Brad off. You cannot be
Dude,
objective
you're
if you
so
talk to only
fucking
Brad
weird.
and you say that I am his only emotional support. You
You are
cannot
so
be objective.
fucking weird.
I'm the weird one.
Yes, you're trying to
Why am
make
I
this
weird?
into a weird thing.
Why am I
Because I'm
weird?
friends with somebody, you think it must be something weird going on.
Doesn't that taint your coverage? Doesn't that taint your coverage?
What?
Doesn't that taint your coverage if you're friends with them and you're talking behind the scenes and essentially trying to figure out if you can run PR for them?
I don't know if I'm like running PR for
I think
him.
your brain is stopping. I
You
think your
had
brain is
literally said that you have given advice to Brad, and that's part of why you guys talk. Because
As a friend,
you've been
as a
canceled and
content
he's
creator,
canceled.
I would, if I were to make a
Yeah.
video, I
So
would be
if
open
you,
about the fact that I
if
talked
you
to
made
him.
a video, that would be a conflict of interest.
Which you
Okay?
wouldn't disclose.
If I made a video, I would disclose it.
That's a fucking bold-faced lie. That's a
No, it's not,
bold-faced
because
lie.
in all my other videos, I talk about our DMs.
But
So,
that's
yeah.
But it's to be clear, you talk about your DMs as you're leaking them. Former friends. If you made it today, you would be making it as active friends. That is the problem. Because you're actively
And I would
friends with
disclose
him.
that in the video. I mean, I don't
You
know
wouldn't
how
fucking
close we
dis-
are.
Rose, you wouldn't
I don't think we're that
disclose it.
close, but we are on speaking terms.
So you guys are either the closest of friends that you're the only one who understands him, or you're the most distant motherfuckers that I've ever met in their entire lives. What are your thoughts on P. Diddy? That's what I'd like.
Oh no. Oh no. Did my connection just drop? Did my internet just crash out? No. Ain't no way. Did Discord go down?
Like, I talk to him about stuff that other people don't. And that's why I say that, because I talk to him about things that other people don't talk to him about. He could be more open with me about certain
Right,
things.
you talk about how he beats his girlfriend. Is that what it is? Is that what he tells you? Is when he yells at his girlfriend, that's what he tells you? Is that what you two talk about?
Fuck? I mean, he
Is
admitted to
that
me
what
he got
you two
arrested,
talk
but he does not. No, for my impression, he does not hit his girlfriend. That has never been a claim against him.
Again,
People are just
I'm
assuming
not saying that it is or isn't, but the way you are saying it.
If he
that you guys
did-
talk about all these intimate
If he
things.
did, I would be surprised. He has not at any point indicated that he has fucking hit his girlfriend. That is like, where the fuck are you getting that shit from? Because Tina didn't say that. Tina never even
What
claimed
I'm
that.
expressing, okay, because now you listened. See, I said something incendiary, and now you listened. What I'm saying is that you are talking to Brad about the tenor of their relationship. I don't believe Brad hit her. That's what she's never stated that. If
Okay,
it comes
thank
out
you.
if she comes out that she states that, it's a very different story.
I'd
She
be
says
very
that they
fucking
were-
surprised.
She said that they were together, and he was screaming inches away from her face to where he's spitting at her, and it's the reason the police pulled him
Yeah, he admitted
out,
to yelling at
right?
her. And
No, he
feels
admitted
bad
to
about
yelling.
that.
No, he yelling between a door, which is lie number one. He didn't yell between a door because she has video evidence of him yelling in her face, allegedly.
What he said
So,
to me is very
it's-
similar to what he said in this video. So what I know
So he
is
lied.
basically what Brad said.
So he lied, but you're
If
accepting
you-
his lie.
if you think
you're
I-
accepting his lie. So you have no
I-
standards because you accept his lie
I
because
think-
you two are friends.
Here's the thing. I think that it's very possible he hasn't been completely honest with me because the truth would make him look bad. But at the same time, he's been very upfront about things that I don't know why.
I thought you two weren't. I
like,
thought
he-
you two weren't close. I thought you two weren't close. I thought you guys
when
didn't
we
talk
talk,
about a
he
lot of
talks
things.
about like stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we talked
so
about
you
this.
guys are, when he talks, he bears his soul to you, but you guys aren't that close. So it would never affect your coverage.
But with other friends, he can't talk about this stuff, but with me, he can.
Oh, so you
what
guys
we
are
do-
friends, so it would affect your coverage. He talks to you about everything, but somehow you guys are never that close. He talks to you about nothing at all. Very, very interesting. Very, very weird. Rose, I think what's happening here is that you are lying. You continue to lie.
I'm not.
I guess what's happening is that you
I'm open to the fact that Brad isn't being honest, but the stuff like he
You're not
sounded
be-
like he was
you-
being honest
see,
to me.
you're
He sounded
not-
like he was being upfront about things that most people don't want to admit to.
But you're not
and the
being
fact that he
honest. You're
would
not being
makes
honest
me think,
because-
okay, he
but you're
seems like
not
he's being
being
truthful to
honest.
me.
But
Because
you're
why would he
not
lie
being
about
honest.
something like this? But he could be. And
But you're not
I'm
being
open
honest.
to the fact that maybe he is lying and maybe there's some stuff I don't know.
Then why
because
aren't you
there's-
making tweets like that? You're not being honest because you're not disclosing the fact that he has told you publicly on your Twitter, which you're treating your Twitter as your public platform for people to reach out to you. You have not publicly disclosed that
There was some
Brad
stuff that he
told
said
you
about
his-
Tina that I was concerned by. There is some stuff he
Okay, then
fucking
what
said
what
that
are they?
makes me.
What are they? What are they? Because you keep
I
teasing this. What
I
are
don't
they?
want to because drama channels are gonna fucking go crazy if I
What
do.
are they, Rose? What are
No,
they?
I don't.
Because
Listen, Brad's going through enough already. I don't want to make it worse for him. But
Rose,
there's.
what are
Listen,
they?
I will. Let me speak,
No,
okay?
no, 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 no.
If I see
Because
fucking Chud
no,
reporting
because
on this, I'll be fucking pissed.
The Chud's not going to report on this. But again,
Okay, so let
what
me
are
speak
they?
because you're gonna want to listen to what I have to say.
I would
I'm
love
not gonna
to.
go into.
So can you
I'm not gonna
back
go
this
into
up with
detail.
DMs? Can you back it up with DMs?
You don't deserve the DMs.
I don't deserve. So you're just gonna make up lies, is what you're telling me.
Listen. You could have been nice to me, but I'm not gonna fucking give you that information because you don't
Okay.
deserve
So
it.
what has
But
Brad told you? So what is allegedly what has Brad told you?
Let me speak. Let me,
Oh,
put the
I'm letting you
breadcrumbs
speak.
out there. Okay. So there was some stuff that he said about Tina that made me, side eye a little. Like, okay, why is he saying this stuff about her? Like, he seems like, but then I don't know. Like one day he'll be like very upset, and then the next day he'll be like very apologetic. Like I just think he's going through a lot. Like when he
Like
first made the
what?
video.
What has he said about her?
Well, I mean, basically from like making the video to like making the second video, like there was a big change. Like I don't want to
Like
get too much
what?
into detail, but like he seemed very
Like no,
genuinely
no, 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 no.
apologetic. But at
Like
first he was like
what?
really upset with Tina. He was the way he was talking about her. He was really upset at her.
What
Like,
was he? What
and
was he saying?
he said some stuff. I'm not
Like.
gonna go. I'm not gonna go into detail because I don't
But
want drama channels to go crazy.
Rose, nobody. It's not about drama channels being crazy. You are
I don't
defaming
want
this.
to. I don't want
You
to.
are
I don't want to make
defaming
it
this
worse.
woman. You are saying things about her, saying that
If there
she
was
is
somebody that
potentially hit
wasn't,
him.
if somebody that, first of all, I explained that whole conversation. I do not believe she hit him because the guy clarified that that was not true. So
Again,
I
so what
apologize
is
for
he?
that.
So what is
So
he saying
basically,
to you though that is leading you to believe
some
that Tina
stuff.
is more involved?
Okay, can I explain? Just first of all, the way that he fucking talked about her, like that, I just found it very interesting the way he talked about her. That's
In
all I'm
in
gonna say.
in
I'm
what
not gonna
way?
go into more detail.
Listen, in what way did she talk? Did he talk about her? I'm actually being 100% genuine.
You would really like to know, wouldn't you?
Listen, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but what I'm
Maybe
saying is
maybe
that
one day.
what
Maybe
it
one day
sounds like
I'll
is that
go
you're
into
lying.
detail.
So you are gonna make a video. See, this is the problem I'm having with you. I've tried to be
I'm not
genuine with
planning
you.
on it. Things could change.
So
I mean, I could
so
change
you're
my mind.
hiding information because if
I
and
know
also and
information. I have the most up to date information of anybody.
I mean if I just
I'll
reached
I'll
out
tell you
I
fucking
could
that.
reach out to Tina if I really wanted to. I
Yeah.
have a direct line of communication to her. That's not the point. The point is that she has a right to know what lies he is spreading about her, and
Okay,
he
then
has a
Tina
right.
can message me.
And
I'm not
no,
gonna fucking
no,
tell you you don't deserve
that's
that.
not how this works.
I'll
That's
say this.
not
If
how this works.
Tina, if you want to know
No,
what's going on, if
no,
you
no,
want to
no.
know what Brad's
That's
saying,
not
I
how
will
this
tell you.
works.
Message
That's
me.
not how this
But
works.
you don't deserve that information.
It's
You
not
don't
how this
deserve it.
works. No,
If you want, you don't deserve it.
that's not how this works, Rose.
I'm saying that I
Unfortunately,
have
what
information
you're
that people
now
would
doing
find
is
very,
no.
very interesting information that people would really like to know. And if they want that
You're
information,
just teasing
talk
lies
to
at
me.
this point. You want people to
I
cover
have,
you.
I have
You want people to
evidence.
cover you. You don't.
Listen,
You have
listen,
evidence.
I have
So
screenshots that would shock you. I have
I have
screenshots that
You have screenshots that would shock me about what? Because
if you'd have to see the screenshots.
apparently he magically changed his tune because he was afraid when she said that she was
No,
going to make a
okay. So
public statement.
first of all, can I explain? First of all, before he made the video, he was like not suicidal. He was in like a great mental state. After he makes the video, his tone of voice is so like he said to me like he was like he felt like he was already dead. Like he was so like monotone. Like it felt like the life was like drained out of him. I was like scared for the dude because like I've talked to him when he was suicidal and he never sounded that bad.
So
Like,
so you guys talked on
it
a
was-
call about this, is what I'm hearing.
when I tell you that I was concerned for him, I fucking mean that shit. Like the dude is not like okay, like he needs fucking help. And when I see somebody like talk like that, yeah, I'm not gonna like I care about somebody like that, and I'm not gonna fucking like sorry because he was like at least I still have you. Like he said that to me, and it's like who the fuck am I to fucking be like I don't want to talk to you, bye. And then after, imagine how he would fucking feel. Like the fucking rape girl doesn't want to talk to him anymore. Like I do not want to fucking do that to him. I would not feel comfortable if I did that to him.
So what you're doing is that potentially he is lying about Tina because here's what I actually believe. Here's actually what I believe. Brad was not banking on her coming back, and he was going to continue to spread lies about her. That is actually my purest belief. Now,
No,
Brad wants to tell
I
me
know
otherwise.
exactly. I know exactly why he made every move he made. I know exactly his mindset, but I'm not going to tell you.
You know exactly his mindset, why he created what he stated was the
Yes,
worst
because
video
I
imaginable.
was part of that. Because I was. I mean, I wasn't part of the first
You
video,
were
but
part of it?
afterwards.
Wait, you were part of it? You were
Not
helping the
first
videos
video,
being
not
made?
the first video.
You just said
Not
it.
the
You
first
just said I
video,
was
but
part of
I
it.
was- I
You
was giving
just
him
said I
some
was
advice.
part
But
of it.
you would have known the private information between him and Tina prior to that. So
I mean,
would not surprise me to hear that you were part of the first video.
I was not a part of the first video. That was a shock to me. I messaged him
Was it?
after
Prove
he
it.
posted it.
Prove it.
I can.
Prove
You don't deserve
because
my DMs, but I can
don't-
show you that I didn't message
you have
him
to prove.
beforehand.
You have now contradicted yourself, and you are now saying you have slipped up and actually said that you were a hand in creation of at least one, if not both, of those videos.
No. He made the decision on his own, but some things
He
I
made-
said may have influenced decisions that he made.
So you helped him write the video potentially?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
But you said some of the things you said would
I
have
told him that
influenced
he
him
should make a
making the
second
video.
video. I told him that. I mean,
What about the first?
I-
The first video is the question. I'm asking about the
No,
first video,
no.
and the first video.
First video was a horrible idea.
Yes,
was
but
fucking
what you're saying is
wasted.
some of the
He didn't
things you
tell
said
anybody.
would have
No, he
influenced him
told
to
me-
make that video.
was-
That is the
listen,
video
he
that
was
we are
like-
talking about.
This was like, he'd been wanting to make this video for a while. He was like, this stuff had been really getting to him, and he fucking wanted to, be open and honest about stuff. And, immediately he fucking regretted making that video.
But then that means you have talked about the
Listen,
video.
he sounded
that
genuinely
means you
remorseful.
knew the
He
video
was
coming.
I did not know the video was coming.
That is a lot. You said he is talking
This is me
about
talking to
creating
him
the
after
video.
the
He
video.
would have
This is
he
me
would have been
talking
in a
about-
bad mental space before posting that video, and you two reach out
He
and
was in a
talk and
good mental
confide.
space.
He was in a good mental space
before
when
the
he
video.
posted that video. Okay.
You just slipped up and said you were talking about him. You've been thinking about making it for months. Either you were talking to him consistently, or you just
He did
started
not.
talking
He did
to
not
him.
tell me that he was making this video. I would have told him it was a bad idea not
Well,
to
you
make it.
you've
Then
said that
prove
he
it.
tells you tons of
Yeah.
things and that you know
Yes.
him.
You need to.
I mean,
you
hey.
need to now. Now you're saying you signed off on the video. At this point, now I
Not the
cannot.
first video. Not the first video.
I can't believe you on that. I legitimately cannot believe you on that, based on how you have talked about your relationship with Brad.
I get it though. I mean, listen, wouldn't it be such a Rose Malay thing to act like I'm more involved than I am? That would be a very Rose Malay thing.
So you signed off on the video. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah,
I
I mean, look, if you're gonna just decline to say anything, then you might as well have just said that you did do it, right? You can't feign
I did
it's
it.
such a Rose Malay thing to do. Oh, you're not 4D chessing it. Like
Okay,
you're
so first of all,
an idiot.
I can send you the dates. Like, my first message is like, I just watched
we
your
would need,
video.
we would need a scroll of the conversation that dates back, and if there are any kind of missing conversations or missing messages, it's going to be obvious. You would need
I
an
say to him,
unedited
like-
scroll. No, you can't just say you need to share that. Like I'm not even being like. Let me be actually genuine for a second, right? If you're saying that you knew about the first video because you slipped up
not
and
until it
you
was
did
after-
say
not
that
until after it was
you slipped up. You slipped up because you said he was talking about it for
My
months.
bad. I didn't mean to say that. My bad.
You know how
said
many
it.
times you've done that
told
just in
me
this
after the
call
fact. He
to
told-
be like,
he
my
told
bad,
me
didn't
after
mean
the
to say
fact.
that. That is,
Yeah.
you do it all the time. Okay, you can't keep
what
doing
you're
that.
Yeah, you can't just do that because
I love that you
said
think I'm
he had
this
been talking
mastermind
about
behind the scenes. Like,
it.
that I'm like doing this
I
for my
actually
nefarious. Like, that's so funny.
I actually think you're really
But
stupid.
it's not true.
Personally, I think you're very stupid and you don't realize what you're saying. That's the problem. I think you're very stupid and attention seeking, which
Yeah,
is
I'm
kind of
attention
consistent with
seeking.
BPD.
So, I might lie a little bit about being more involved than I am.
Then prove it.
I
Then
can.
prove it.
You want me
Show,
to?
show the scroll.
I can't show you the full scroll, but I can show
no,
you
you
some
have
specific
no. You
screenshots
should
showing
no,
that I did not
you
talk to
should
him during
show
those
the
days.
full scroll. No, you have to show the months you've been talking about him. See, here's the thing, right? You think that you are teasing content, that people love you because you're teasing content. What's actually happening is you are admitting to, by trying to obfuscate information and trying to avoid the conversation, you are subtly admitting that you knew that this return was coming and that he had told you that Tina was the abusive one. That
Okay,
is
first of all, I did not know the return was coming. I thought he was just going to make regular videos again, which is what I've been telling him to do because I think that that's the smart thing to do. And if he just fucking made regular videos, then everything would be fine. But he didn't do that, and look at what happened. And also, he never said to me that she was the abusive one. He was just basically talking about his relationship troubles, which I don't need to
okay,
go into
but if he's
details
talking about his relationship troubles and he is giving his side of the story of the accounts, he is saying that she is the manipulative and abusive one, as he identified in the
Hold on.
video.
No, you are putting words into
I'm
his
not
mouth.
I'm not misrepresenting anything. He said that she was a lazy sack of shit that he paid $5,000 to sit on the fucking bed and do nothing, and she would scream at him every time he made a mistake. He is describing her as abusive.
He
You
said
are
certain things to me.
such as.
I'm not going to go into details. None of your business.
So you're lying.
I mean, it's not
Either you have
exactly what he said in the video.
nothing.
He was
Either you have
particularly,
nothing,
like,
or you believe that Tina would have been the abuser in that relationship. Either you have zero, you have
listen,
nothing,
he
or you believe, or you hate everything
you've
that
done
Brad
nothing
does.
in this to
her
not
abusive.
look like an overly involved party with Brad, right? To besmirch Tina.
I'm not involved in the video at all. The first video, he made that on his own. That was his fucking choice.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I mean, it's funny that you think I had anything to do with it. It's just convenient that I fucking knew the
Again,
information.
you guys discussing it. Again, I don't give a fuck about
He
the
didn't discuss this video. He didn't talk about this at
No,
all.
But
what I'm
you've
saying
said that
is-
he's talked about his relationship troubles and all of these problems that he's
Yeah, but
been
he never told me he
having
was gonna make it
with
a fucking
you.
video. He made every time he talked to me about it, he like wanted to keep it private because it's fucking private shit.
Clearly he didn't, and clearly you didn't either when you tried to drop that video.
And by the way, the only thing about the second video is I told him like maybe just like make a quick video explaining things, and he was like, you know, I'm not the only person. Well, I don't want to get into it, but the point is,
See, he doesn't still believe he's at fault. Is that what you're saying?
no, he was very apologetic to me. Like he felt horrible.
Apologetic
like
to you, but what about to
no,
Tina?
no.
Did he just
No,
make? Are you saying that?
He felt fucking awful. Like I wish that you could like hear what I heard because you would understand. Like this is a dude who genuinely feels sorry, genuinely knows he fucked up, genuinely is like, I need to fucking leave YouTube. Like he understands what was fucking wrong with the video. He completely gets it. Like,
No,
I don't know
well,
how to
to be
convey
fair,
that
he
to you, but,
initially
like-
said he didn't understand what was wrong with it, and then he understood after the back.
Well, yeah, that aligns because at first it took him like a few days to like really, but like once he understood, he was like he fully like understood, like he fully acknowledged like how
help in
fucked
any
it
of
was.
that? You didn't help in any of that.
Well, there were some things that I said that kind of led him a little to that conclusion. So I mean, I don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to get
pretty
into
sure
it,
it's
but
everybody else's coverage.
some
That led him to that
information. No,
conclusion.
some information that I shared to him that he wouldn't have known because he's not really paying attention to like the comments and stuff. But I clued him in on a few things, and that changed his perspective.
So what you're saying is that you alerted Brad that she was going to make a statement, and he rushed to make a video.
That's not what I said.
No, it's what you're implying, that you knew things that he wouldn't be attached to, because you've mentioned before he doesn't go on Twitter, which means you clued him in on the fact that Tina was around
All I
and
said
was
was that I
preparing
gave
a
him
statement,
advice.
which you would have only known if Tina spoke up not
listen.
only in my chat, but also on Twitter. So what you are saying is that you clued him in on the fact that Tina was back and ready to respond. Because you said he doesn't go on Twitter.
Those are assumptions.
They're not assumptions.
You are-
You said you clued him in.
You literally said like this is nothing. What is there
You
to
are
assume? You
making
clued
a
him in.
lot of
It means you
assumptions.
told
I don't
him
wanna
something.
Talk about the specifics. I don't want to talk about the specifics, but you know, I had private conversations with him where I, you know, talked about some information. But I'm not saying what that information was. And it's nobody's business what that information
because you don't want to incriminate yourself, or you want to save it for some video that you think everyone's gonna love about. Rose,
I'm looking out for everybody. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
you're not-
I
no.
want the
Oh,
best
you're
for everyone
not.
involved.
Oh my
No.
god.
You're
Just
looking out
at
for
this rate, just pick a
yourself. Yeah.
fucking side, lady.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Just
whole
decide
like
that you're
both
okay with
sides
abuse.
bullshit is ridiculous.
I'm not okay
I'd
with
respect it a
abuse.
lot
I
more
think
if you
abuse
just
is
picked
fucking
one.
evil.
Yeah.
I think I want everybody to be happy in the situation. I don't want fights to occur. I'm trying to calm everybody down, diffuse the situation. That is my
Yeah,
role.
every
not
time
in
you get
contact
on
with
a
Tina.
stream and continue to talk about these people's relationship drama, you are encouraging it to continue on. What is the point of even staying here? Like you don't, you're playing a side for yourself. Like that it just is what it is. You
You
clued
think
them
so?
in. Like
Rose, you could please, for the love of God, drop the fucking voice. It's so
What voice?
It
What
is.
voice?
Rose, it's not
What's the
working.
voice?
Rose,
Tell
it's
me the
not working.
voice.
Rose, it's not working.
When am I
Rose,
working?
Rose, because you're ugly first and foremost.
I'm beautiful, first of all. But that's not.
Okay, Jabba. But here's the most important thing,
When I
right?
was skinny.
But let's see. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. What Star Wars character is Rose Malay? What Star Wars character were you?
I don't, dude.
Let's see.
It was just a face.
What Star Wars character are you looking like?
On a plane.
Oh, I know what you look like. You look like Anakin at the end of the last movie where they take the mask off. You look like Anakin at the Return of the
Now you're
Jedi
just being
where they take the
mean.
mask
You're
off,
being
and you look
mean.
so fucking ashen because you've
Why are
never
you
seen
so
the fucking
mean?
sun.
Stop being
Rose,
mean.
Rose,
You're
sweetie,
so
am I hurting your
mean.
feelings? Sweetie,
Yeah,
am I
that's so
sweetie, am I hurting
mean.
your feelings?
You're so mean. Why are you being mean? You're so mean.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. You know
You're gonna
that
make me
voice doesn't.
cry.
You know that voice
When?
doesn't work on me, right? You know I'm smarter, right? You
But can you
know.
just be nice to me? I want you to be nice to me and not be so mean.
Oh, sweetie, it's okay. Don't worry. You're lying. So you clued in
You're
Brad about
lying.
you clued in Brad about the fact that Tina was going to make a response. Okay.
That is your assumption. That is not based in reality or facts. That is what you basically want to hear because you want the juicy details and you're assuming that that's the case. You don't have proof.
If you didn't record the call, then nobody has proof. But you let him know that you clued him into something. It's based on what you admitted.
I'm
That's
also
what's
inclined to
hilarious.
believe that you recorded that call if it exists.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to believe you recorded the call too.
I didn't record the call.
Then that's on you. That means that we can just make assumptions about the call only based by your statements. We can only make assumptions based on your statements. You stated
All right,
today.
well, I'm telling you that you don't know shit and I know shit, so maybe don't make assumptions that might not be true.
I guess that's all we can do because you said that you're not going to release anything. Your own words. You said that you weren't going to release anything, so you would let everybody be okay.
Sounds like Brad's gonna
listen,
step away, and if you care about him, then you're just gonna let it fade.
Yeah. If
Listen,
you care,
I
if you
want
care,
Brad to
if
be
you
offline.
care,
I want
if you
Tina
care
to
about
not
Brad's
respond.
life, if you care about
I
Brad's
think
life, if you
everyone would
care
be
about his
happier if this wasn't a
suicidality,
thing.
if you care about Brad's life and you care about Brad's suicidal ideations, you would never make a video and never leak this information. And you would leave
I don't
Tina
plan on
alone.
making a video.
Your tweets say otherwise, but you would also stop
It's bigger reason
you would
for me.
also
If she doesn't
stop
want to, she
badgering.
doesn't
You
have
would
to.
also Rose. You would stop badgering Tina about it either, right?
I haven't been. She just happened to be on that live stream. It's not
You
my
literally
fault she was
literally
there.
put a call out to Tina if she was watching the stream to reach out to you because you want her to know about what Brad said to her or said about her.
I mean, I saw her on the stream and I figured, might use this opportunity to be like, hey, do you want to talk to me? If not, fine.
So again, you don't care about Brad's life. Okay, that's
I
that's
do.
easy. No, you don't.
I do.
I think that you don't. You only care about Brad's life when he's in your life. I don't think you really do.
But I do. I'm a friend of his. Like, you think I'm lying about everything?
No, I think actually, to be fair, you said that you would lie about everything.
Hold on. You think I'm like maliciously pulling all the strings, orchestrating his down?
Why do you
honey,
want
I
to
don't
be a
think-
mastermind so bad?
honey,
Like
you're
that's
not
so
that
corny.
smart.
Oh
Honey,
my
you're
god.
not that
So listen. You know it's not true then.
You
Boom.
said that you lied to every side. You said
That's
that you
the
lied
thing.
to every side.
You know that what you're saying isn't true because
No, I 100% believe that you told Brad that Tina was back. 100%. With every fiber in my being, I do. And
see, the
it's
thing
probably
about
and it's-
beliefs is a lot of beliefs are not based off facts.
Yeah,
They're
like
based on-
how you believed in rape apologia and you believe in zoophilia.
I mean, the people that abuse me, I try to make excuses for them. My bad.
So you still believe in rape apologia because it's based in belief. That's what you're
I
saying.
don't. I
Oh
don't
well,
actually.
you just said that. Oh,
No.
I'm sorry, honey, but that's how the game works, and I think
What
you've
game?
lost.
What game?
Oh, Diesel, I think we're done here.
But why?
I think Rose showed enough of ass already.
But wait, what did I do?
Rose,
I
you've
told
been
you this would be an entertaining stream.
Rose,
You just had to be
Rose.
patient.
I'm glad that what we've learned is that Rose.
I just kicked her. I really didn't want her to do the whole like, please fuck me voice. It was
Oh
really
my God,
cringe.
she's so fucking desperate. Oh, I love it. Rose, you are one of the favorite characters on
Dude,
the internet.
she is so in love with Brad. I'm sorry, I
She
refuse
is.
to believe otherwise.
She wants that fucking dick, and it's hilarious. Like again, she let it slip that she clued him in. So I 100% believe that she told Brad that Tina was around
Yeah.
and was considering a statement. I
wouldn't be
based on-
surprised if she enables a lot of bad habits from Brad. Not to excuse Brad's behavior, but it really does seem that way from a lot of their conversations and how she becomes like a emotional rock for him when nobody else is around.
She's literally like an energy vampire. She wants him to be bad so she can look good when he fails. That's all it is. Which is fine, but it's like again, Rose can have information. That's perfectly okay. Was never my issue. My issue with Rose is that the fact that she acts like she has everything. She wants to be the mastermind, but she's just kind of an idiot.
Yeah. You know, I really was just gonna have her on here and just make fun of her until she left and not take any of it seriously. But you came in tonight and you were just like swinging.
Oh, well, you know what? We need one more dono for the goal. Can someone get one more fucking dono for the goal?
This guy ended up being big hitter, man. I was sitting there and I'm like, I can't take it too seriously. I'm kind of tired tonight. You know, I got work in the morning.
Yeah, she made like Leia says, she did make some big admissions.
Yeah, she
even though
did.
she wants to backtrack it and she wants to do the little I have all the information and you'll never see it. Huh? What am I doing? And it's completely pointless. Yes, there we go.
Thank you guys. I apologize, Slug. You asked the scat question. I think you went to bed. But
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at all those donuts!
Thank you. Damn, shit, you motherfuckers are generous. I know you like the blood sports. I know. I really did not expect that. I'm glad. I'm glad at least I was able to get some things in edgewise. But you were like literally on like a triple S ultra super smooth streak. Like
again, I will say this publicly: if there is a line to Brad, I will hear him out. I don't believe a lot of what he said, but I would like to at least hear him out because Rose is making Brad's story about her. And he's letting her do it again. And it's making him look worse.
Well. Shit. I think you got an enemy to lovers thing with Rose going on.
You know what? It's crazy because it's like she's had exposed videos on him in the past. Like she has a history of exposed videos. Lazy went over it on her stream with him, with her. So is what it is.
Well, chat. Thank you all for coming out for the blood sports. I guess for those of you at the beginning of the stream, I'm starting a real life hobby store, and you know it's gonna be a crazy one, but I guess this is also that stream that Rose Malay was on. Am I right? Anyway. You guys know where to find the op block. Shout out to Falgi for the content layup. You didn't ask her the question I said. How dare Diesel? I'm sorry.
I try, Slug. To be fair, I was actually trying.
Oh my god. Look, let's be real. At some point, Slug will end up with a Rose Malay interview, and he'll ask that question himself.
No, she'll never talk to Slug. She hates Slug.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah,
She
'cause of the
blames
history.
Slug for an apparent death of a friend.
Okay, yeah, no,
With no proof.
He's not that guy. Oh god. Well, yeah. Good night, everyone.